I'm scared. I don't know what to do.
Just get over it.
Let me just make sure I have, because the last time I didn't have the audio set up properly, and then we had to use Chatterbox's VOD. Okay, well, I think I have it set up right. Hold on.
Maybe. I'm holding.
Okay, yeah, I think we're good. All right, we can transition. All right. How's that look? Does it look good for you, Chatterbox? You good?
I'm good, yeah.
He's literally like in the bottom third of the. That's fine. You know,
listen, I'm sure. You want me to stand? I can stand.
No. It's fine.
I can stand. Watch.
Boom. It's fine. All right.
My desk is broke.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Roleplay Podcast. We're now season 3, episode 2 of season. I think our total episode count is like. You're so dumb. Anyways, we are lucky. We are blessed and in the presence of possibly what many consider the greatest role player ever, as well as Burn and Chatterbox are here joining us as well. See what I did there?
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take my leave then. There's no
the classic. No. I mean, so we got Burn here today. A couple of housekeeping announcements. First of all, we've learned that of people that have watched Roleplay Podcasts, only 1% of them are subscribed to the YouTube, which means that I'm just making this shit up. I don't know. Go subscribe to the YouTube. That's number 1. Number 2, as you will see in the overlay, the Chatterbox YouTubes is out for pre-order. Chatterbox, why should we pre-order this? Tell us.
Repeat that question. I wasn't listening.
Sell the plush to us, man. Why do I want to buy a half clown, half humanoid plushie?
Listen,
what if I'm terrified of clowns?
Listen,
is that going to comfort me at night?
Listen, no. Like if you're terrified of clowns, this is a perfect plushie for you, dude, because you can get it and stick pins in it. All right. So I recommend getting multiple of them, and you could just start sticking pins in it. Okay, I'm sure that's what most people are buying it for.
What, like a voodoo doll?
I'm being told that on the Chatterbox feed of the podcast, Chatterbox
they can hear it.
Muted.
They can hear it now. Don't worry.
Okay. I by the way, I do this too, where I mute during the starting thing. Like I mute in OBS, and then I can't tell you how many.
Oh, and then you forget. Love that.
Yeah, I do that every single day.
The classic. No. So where can the people pre-order this?
I am gonna get you a link right now because I'm very late and behind in everything I've been doing today.
That's totally fine.
Except for this.
Yeah,
right?
We've kind of been
on time. Kind of on time.
Which is also thanks to joining us on the call as usual is our production, Dimoke.
Oh, hello. Hi, I'm here as usual.
Who has been consistent in now keeping this most recent season. Listen, I don't want to out people, but I'll tell you when the Roleplay Podcast struggled the most with its organization, and that was definitely when Kyle was the co-host. Because Kyle's just not to shit talk Kyle, but because we'll have him on, but it was Kyle's fault. Anyways, so yeah, you guys can.
He's not even here to defend himself. Yeah. That's some drama right there. I'm not taking any part of it.
I'm just gonna. I'll say.
I'll eat the popcorn.
The last Roleplay Podcast we had a little bit of teal. Listen, anyway, we can get into this topic. Burn, I think I actually kind of miss. I'm curious for your thoughts on. I miss some of the drama in roleplay. I miss some of the and granted, I know some of it went to OOC and people actually hating on each other and sending their communities to harass people, but I kind of miss it. It kept things spicy. Thoughts?
It was like the Keeping Up with the Kardashians, but RP edition. And to be honest, the moment the drama died, RP Clips GTA, that subreddit died, man. I mean, some of the top posts, they get 10 upvotes. I don't know if RP is dead or maybe it's just the drama. I think it literally just became a drama subreddit. And I used to just go on there oh, what's going on today? Because I was pretty, unplugged. So it was great. It was great for me. Get a backseat, the drama. I feel like that's everyone's take on drama is if they're not involved, it's kind of enjoyable, right?
I think there's a healthy middle ground. Chatterbox, what do you think? Because he's like, ugh. Oh.
Bro, drama, ew, gross. No, thank you. I'm good. You know how many drama Reddit posts I've read?
10.
0.
None. I see it.
0?
I see it, and I do not want to know. Like, I just don't want to know.
I've read. No, I'll admit I've read some of that.
Fair.
No, come on, I've read some. Like Burn, you've read some of that shit. Like it's good.
Oh, dude, I read it all.
It's good.
I'll read it all for the most part.
It's teased sometimes. Listen, I do think this. I used to be, and I actually got a lot of this inspiration from like Buddha, because Buddha used to just like really like hard check out of drama and stuff, and just be nope, don't, Chad, don't fucking care. It's a drama. I'm skipping. I'm like, I think a little bit is good. It's kind of like what Burn said. It's a little bit of the keeping up with the Kardashians. Like, I don't know. I just kind of miss those like early 3.0 days when everyone was in the server and there was just people beefing with each other. It kept it spicy, right? I mean, it does go too. The problem is I have never seen it exist in like the perfect state. It always goes too far. I've never seen it not go too far.
Oh, yeah.
But for the like couple days before it goes too far, I kind of like it.
I agree. I enjoy it.
Anyways, that's quite the intro. We actually forgot our more important intro. Burn, I need to ask you a very serious question, actually. Do you watch the NHL and or hockey?
Okay, starting the timer. Starting the timer. 5 minutes.
No, but I did see your thirst trap on Twitter. So does that count?
Okay, let's just jump into the podcast.
No, wait. Let's talk about that, Blau, real fast. Let's talk about that.
Like,
real
why
fast.
was there
That-
two
that
different
counts.
edits? There was one that I saw. I was like, oh, got Dungeons and Dragons on the back of the thing. I love Dungeons and Dragons. And there's hockey. Okay. I don't really watch hockey, but I remember going to a Stars game, and that was pretty sick when I was a kid.
Wait,
And I was like, oh, Blau, that's my boy. Okay.
Wait,
I'll watch him play some hockey. And then there was another. He was like, and then there's another edit. And it got a little bit more spicier. He posted that later. And I think that was on your alt account. I got both on my feed. So, hey. Good job, I guess.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm contractually required to post a thirst trap every 2 weeks.
Contractually.
Yeah, I have a deal with the LGBTQ community, specifically with the the gays. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
That's
it's basically like I'm allowed to be a straight guy and queer bait as long as I post thirst traps, and then they're like, okay, we'll accept this transaction.
This all stemmed from the Psylocke cosplay, didn't it?
Yeah, it started with that, and then the spokespeople reached out to me for the gays, and they're like, okay, we saw what you did here, we'll allow this, but then you have to do this every 2 weeks. So I'm on a contract.
Okay. Big day for the gays then.
Yeah.
And for
Anyways.
thirst traps.
Chatty, congratulations. They're still in it. They're still alive. The timer's still
Yes,
going.
that's right. I'm pumped, bro. They won 4-0. Fuck the Dallas Stars. All you Dallas Stars
Okay, time's
fans
up.
and shit,
Time's up.
I know.
Okay, time's up. Time's up. Back to real.
What,
Oh my
what
God,
did we do?
Wait, we have Dallas Stars
We
versus
got the
Winnipeg
best
Jets
merch.
in the. Oh no!
Oh
We got
my
a cool
God.
arena.
Time. T. What do they say in hockey?
Oh.
Time out. Back to role play.
Wait, I didn't realize that. Oh, we have. This is guys. This is the drama I'm talking about. This is
I'm a
good.
Dallas
Bro.
native.
They make
You just
fun of
hate
me,
the
bro.
South?
No, man, I just hate Dallas, Texas hockey team, okay? The Dallas hockey doesn't
'Cause we're
belong
better
in
than
the
you?
South. Shut up, okay?
Imagine
more-
imagine being in the hottest state and having a good hockey team. We literally get like no ice.
All the Canadians are moving there and playing hockey and destroying us here, okay?
Hey, it's a Southern hospitality. Can't say no.
Okay, Dimok,
Okay.
I swear we'll move on, but I will
Okay.
say though I did read an interesting article that was basically Canadian hockey players. A lot of them prefer to play for the teams in the States as opposed to Canadian teams because the pressure playing for a Canadian team is so overwhelming. And
Well,
look,
it's not only that. It's better weather and lower taxes.
True.
yeah. I mean, listen, I looked at how like the Toronto Maple Leafs fans are responding to their team's performance. I'm like, dude, I'd rather play for anyone else. Like that sounds awful. It sounds miserable.
Are Canadian hockey teams like the equivalent of like Twitter K-pop stands?
Yes. No, oh yeah, oh dude, it's
Okay.
it's bad.
Okay, time.
Okay, that's actually time.
Okay, move on.
Time.
This ain't the hockey podcast. This is the roleplay podcast, right?
Yes, thank you, Bern. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Burn, welcome on. It's great to have you.
Great to have me.
You've been actually on before. We've asked you questions before. I have new questions for you this time. I actually can I start off with a hardball question?
Sure.
Okay, so we're not to like glaze both of you, but I do genuinely. This is the one moment of glazing. I would look at the two of you as probably like. I think a lot of people would agree that the two of you are some of the best role players, or at least some of the most entertaining ones. And one of the reasons being, but it's very different styles. For instance, Chatterbox, you tend to do these much sort of longer, deeper arcs on one character. Burn, you are known for just creating a variety of characters. So my hard-hitting question for you, Burn, is why have you like where's the commitment to one character, or why have you never done sort of a more like longer term arc on a character? Is there a reason? Is it just not your style? Does that mean that you have to, just answer the question. What do you think?
Because I hate Grand Theft Auto as a game.
Oh.
I don't like the mechanics of the game and having to build RP around the game itself when I don't have, listen, contrary to popular belief that everyone and their mom thinks I have a dev panel, I do not. I do not have a dev panel. Sometimes I have a pocket dev though. Shout out Sky. But I don't have a dev panel. So that makes things a lot harder for me because I have a lot of like grandiose ideas and some stuff that I want to execute that can't really be executed within the confines of like the game. Like the game itself can be a little restrictive sometimes. And the day-to-day of the game is like, well, we only got theft and auto we could do and a little bit of shit lording. It's hard to do overarching stories that don't involve the day-to-day grind, and I do not like the day-to-day grind of GTA.
Yeah.
And that burns me out. That's why I usually stick to like shorter, stupid meme characters or whatever, because I just get burnt out way too fast. I mean I did do one long arc, I guess, which was the Joe Goldberg stuff, which was really fun, but that,
to be fair, critically wasn't very successful. No one thought it was good RP. A lot of people just, no one really looks at that as like a good example. I wouldn't use that as your example, man. No. I'm kidding.
Hey, Demo, pull up the tweet where Chatterbox said, quoting some person that made a tweet about the Joe Goldberg arc, and it's like, that was absolute cinema. I think I remember seeing that getting glazed on Twitter.
Facts, bro.
Looking
my
at
dad
it.
was like, have you guys seen this arc? And I'm like, what is the Joe Goldberg arc? And they said, here's a bunch of links. And I sat and I watched the entire thing, and my jaw was on my desk of how fucking awesome it was, dude. It was so good.
So like those types of stories are fun, but it also requires role players that are willing to do those types of stories, which unfortunately nowadays it's a lot of ADHD stimulant, bit to bit to bit to bit to bit to bit to bit. Bits are great, but like that's why I admire a lot of like the people that can do like one single character and expound upon that character and have the patience to keep going with that character, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like Chatterbox, you've been able to explore both sides of, and I feel like you do a very good job, Glaze Alert, of blending like shitlord and serious RP. And I think it takes a very good role player to navigate those situations. It's of yes-anding certain things at certain times, right? Maybe there's a serious moment. I got to be serious. I got to lock in.
Yeah.
Oh, we're shitlording. We're, I don't know, freaking driving clown cars into each other, blowing up things. That's funny. Whatever. XDD. Having that blend, I think that's kind of the meta right now with GTA is you honestly, if you're going to be playing every day, you have to blend both of those, which I feel like is hard if you're trying to do something more.
It took me time to learn. It did. Like I had
it's
to,
a
like,
whole
kinda
other
learn.
muscle.
Yeah. But like watching other people do it too, like was what helped me, right? Like it's just, when you do it for so long, you kind of start to pick up on things, right? Because like very different. I'm very different the way I role play now compared to when I first started, right? Like when I first started, no one fucked with me, right? Now things are, I can have fun with everybody, which is really nice. But like, it took a long time to learn how to kind of get with the groove of how the times of RP are changing, right? Because it's always changing, right? Compared to like I don't know if did you play it in 2.0 Burn at all?
Yes, I did.
You did.
That's when
So
I
I
first started
didn't.
playing, actually.
See, yeah. See, I played maybe the last 2 weeks of it, right? And then like I didn't even know what the hell I was doing, right? And then when I started on 3.0, it was like things are like you can find RP anywhere. Like there was just stuff happening like crazy, right? And then it started getting that climax hit, and then it started going like this, right? And I'm like, it's getting more difficult and difficult and difficult to find things to role play around, right? Because like characters were leaving, right? And it was getting more just mechanical, right?
Yeah.
So it's just how do you make that work, right?
Unfortunately, I feel like every server gets to a point where it just becomes gangs and gangs, and civs just get run off the city. And civs are what
That's
are the heartbeat of the city. I mean, just think about 3.0 and how good Burger Shot RP was of people just
oh
role playing as fast food employees.
Early burger shot was, oh my
And
God.
not only was it amazing, but it also was a social hub. And for me, doing stupid bit characters, it always gave me a place or a location where it's like I know I can bump into people that actually just want to role play and just fool
yeah,
around.
yeah.
Whereas nowadays, it's like everybody's speeding around 110, doing this, and that. I don't know where anyone is. Like, there's just so much things that have changed now. I mean, I guess there's the food court, but I don't think nobody really goes there anymore.
It's pretty dead.
And there's not really, I guess, social events that happen. There was a lot of social events that happened in 3.0, or maybe there's social events now, but people just don't really participate in them. Because I remember there used to be a lot of concerts and stuff. Shout out the old Pier days. I thought the Pier was a wonderful hub in terms of bringing a lot of people together.
Oh, that
the-
was with all those booths and stuff there,
The
right?
pier
Yep.
was sick.
Yeah.
I
And then
think
they
Yeah,
had the
that was really
farmers
good.
market, which, I mean, I guess it brought some life to Sandy. But I mean, the biggest thing was you had Burger Shot and the Pier so close together, so you didn't even need a freaking car. You could just run back and forth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
is something I believe is just like I know that people are always like, oh, I want to bring like role play to like Sandy or to Polito, but I'm always of the opinion that like with the size of the map and the limitations of now people in the server, you actually really need to like you need to have a dev restrict like kind of like think about the map and then literally mark out like the hot spots and like draw lines between them, kind of like what you said, Burger Shot and the Pier, and be like, hey, these are walking distance, and like make it so that there's a very clear central area where there's always going to be people role playing. And if people want to expand out and do stuff elsewhere, that's fine, right? I mean, Charrox, you go up and do stuff in Grapeseed, right? But like I do think they like actually need like a map designer, not to make a new map, but to literally just take the map, take a red marker and like draw out like how they want players to initially move about the city and like where the hot spots are.
Because having those hotspots so close together made that flow of traffic consistent or like constant.
Yeah.
So you're always seeing new people.
Yeah, that was really nice. Like I also liked it, like, you know, like Burger Shot, like you have the main hub, then they had the Burger Shot on the pier too, right?
Yeah.
So like the employees could just move from the Burger Shot, and then when the market opened, you just send some employees over there, and then you have lineups there and people role playing there too. That was really, really fun. Like yeah, I was really sad when that all like kind of disappeared a bit.
Someone in chat said it is, and it is this. It's actually you need like walkable city planning, but for role play. And then someone said, well, it's hard when the city's based off LA. Okay, pause. Los Santos it's based off LA, but it doesn't. You can walk across Los Santos. You can't walk across LA. Like you can actually walk a lot. Like it's very different. Trust me, when you go to LA, this place is spread out. Anyways, I did have a question for you, Chadwick, and I'll follow up with a question for you, Burn. From something you said, which was like, when it kind of like, because you started off and said you didn't really know what you were doing. And I am curious for both of you being, you know, again, Glaze Alert. We're going to have a lot of Glaze Alerts on this podcast. But Glaze Alert, you guys are both like very, like no one's ever going to deny that you two are like some of the best. When did role play like start to click for you though? Because like it probably wasn't always that way. So like what moments or like parts when you were role playing Chatterbox, what were you like, ooh, I'm like actually starting to get better?
I
know it's hard to like self glaze, but you know, if you had to.
I started to feel like I was getting better around the time where I met Baza. His handle was Baza Gaza at the time. He kind of pulled me into like Dundee went missing. There was an arc that Dundee like vanished or something. Like I don't really know. I don't really remember what happened to him, but he was gone. and then they needed to find out answers, and they like sent chatterbox to go kidnap cops and kidnap people for them because I was really like good at it at that time, like just like finding people and like trying to kidnap them and bring them to places. And that's when I started to kind of learn like the more, oh, this is like they're playing out a story here, right? Like, and I never really done stuff like that before. And there was like some serious talks I was watching, and I'm like, oh, so and then I started to participate a little bit in it, right? And then I'm like, oh, this is kind of fun, right? And like I was like, okay, like like I was like, I can actually kind of role play. I'm like, I could do more than just like just chaotic shit. Like, but I'd still, even at that time, I was like, like I was whatever. I just kind of went back to SPS for a long time. It was more when the Valkyrie stuff started last year that I was like, this is a lot different than what I'm used to, and it like changed everything for me. Like in terms, because like she was like doing stuff that I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. I've never seen something this deep, and I just kind of went with it. And yeah, it was basically 2024 that was like my the year that I actually was like convinced that I can do this in any capacity now. Like I understand how this works. So yeah.
Yeah. And Burn, what about you? I mean, like, because for instance, I feel like Chatbox, I kind of like saw your glow up. I mean, of role play arcs that I've ever just watched on YouTube. I did joke about the Joe Goldberg one. That is I think it's one of like two I've watched. It's that one, and it was the Raymond Chatterbox arc. So I kind of got to experience that. But Burn, you were always like, I knew you as just like a goat of role play right from the rip. So when did this start for you? When did you really feel like you were good at what you did?
The moment I came out the womb, baby, I was just
Damn.
goated at it. Now, I had some dicey moments back at 2.0. I didn't have prio, and I was in college. And the only time I could get in, because back then it was, I think, a 32 slot server.
Yeah.
I would have to get up at like 2 in the morning, right before the 3 a.m. or the AUS reset, just to have a chance to get in. And so I would wake up super early, try to get in, and if I got in, I would role play, and then if I didn't, I would go back to sleep, which was a wild semester. I'm surprised I still managed to live and pass and graduate, because there were some long nights doing some RP in the morning. But that's how I met Dundee, and I remember I was playing just a stupid Civ character named Norm Yoder at the time, and we had like bumped into each other, and he was shitlording as usual. But I remember him. He was saying, "Man, I don't know who this guy is, but he's amazing and he deserves prio. So if anybody is watching right now that can give prio, give it." And somebody was watching that could give prio, and they gave me prio. And then from there, so like honestly, a lot of things came into motion from not only Whippy did that, and then I ran into Spaceboy because I was able to get into like the later time slots in like the afternoon, and so I got to meet Mel, and at the time, which was Spaceboy's old character, which is now replaced. I mean, rest in peace, Mel. He was OG.
Mel.
Yeah, but he was like crazy shitlord, and he would mess with my character all the time, and we bonded a lot through that. And he also helped me, I think, get a prio bump from there, and then it became a lot easier. But in terms of like me realizing, like I guess a glow up or whatever, man, I hate to mention the Joe Goldberg arc, but I was doing a lot of like stupid bit characters and shitlords, and occasionally did some serious stuff with them. Like I think Sasuke was a good example of doing a lot of shitlord stuff and some serious stuff as well. I think I did a little bit with Johnny, but we'd have some stupid arcs on Sasuke, which was phenomenal, and I do miss it a little bit. But unfortunately, I don't think the server health is at the point where anime characters can run around and RP freely. But I think doing some serious RP and actually taking a shot at that and it doing really well was, I guess, me understanding that, oh, I guess I can. I'm not just a goofy guy. I can be a little bit more serious or tell an actual story. So I guess that I don't know. Oh, the real answer is I role played as a bush one time on April Fool's Day, and people watched that. So I think that was when I realized I could do just about anything. There will always be somebody to watch something stupid.
You role played as a bush?
Yes. Yes, I
No
did.
way.
The two great
I wish I got to see that one.
the two great glow ups, the Joe Goldberg Giga Sirius arc and the Bush. You know what was cool was and you know, again, glaze alert here, but the Joe Goldberg arc was also just cool because it was really well done, and it was I think there's a lot of serious RP that's not, you know, where it's like serious, like some serious crime stuff going on, or maybe it's like a serious relationship arc, but like that was like a you know, it was relationship-esque, but like it was kind of like a disturbing arc. Like it was like it was psychological horror, which was awesome to see done.
Yeah, and unfortunately, a lot of that required, like, I had to do some offline RP. I remember I had like DM'd like Foosley and I think Ray. I was like, "Hey, is it okay if I am able to stream snipe you just so I can know where you are?" because otherwise I'd just be kind of wandering the scene. There was a couple moments where I did just kind of bump into them, but I just wanted to create moments. I was like, listen, I don't want to be walking around Los Santos trying to find them. I'm just going to make this a little bit easier. So, so I just DM'd. They're like, yeah, go for it. Yeah. So yeah, I did a little bit of third partying. What can I say?
Hey, but
did it
you
create
made
cinema?
awesome with that,
It
though.
did.
Yeah, you did.
I mean,
I was super invested when I watched that, dude. I was like, whoa.
I mean, that also goes to the like, I mean, and this is another sort of topic and question to follow up then with you, Bernard. So you even mentioned, hey, I don't have a dev balance, stuff like that. I mean, we talked about this a good amount last week, which is, yes, the nature of GTA roleplay is improvisational, but like you said, sometimes it is nice to have a little bit of setup, right? So it's like, whether it be stream sniping someone just to know where they are so that you're not meta wandering around a city for hours and then maybe you don't even get to that part of the story, or, you know, it's a dev spawning in some things that allow for an event to occur. What do you think is like what are your thoughts on like that balance between keeping it improv versus, you know, having not, I wouldn't say scripting, but light guardrails or other sort of things to help certain stories along?
I think as long as it's not providing an unfair advantage for you to progress in the game itself, or if it's purely RP focused and RP oriented, and the entire objective of you using this power or giving you these items is for roleplay, then I think it should be used. But I guess the caveat of it is because not everybody has like a dev menu or a dev pal. You don't get those moments as often, so you end up appreciating the time that people spend when they do get to have those moments, because it makes it more special because it doesn't happen often.
Right.
So I don't know if everybody had a dev panel or more people had dev panels or people had like pocket devs to do stuff, would that take away from the experience? I don't know. But I do think there is a lot more RP that can be created with the help of devs that makes it a lot more special. And kind of breaks the chains of the mechanics of Grand Theft Auto, if that makes sense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean, I can even give a little bit of insight, and I can ask some questions. But as an example, me and Capt have actually talked about this. Weirdly enough, because so Capt and I both had dev panels, and we had events that literally collided on the same day, which was literally just a coincidence. But now we're actually talking about like we have been like, we're mindful of like making sure that you know, because you don't want like every single day there's attack helicopters, RPGs, explosions going on. Like, you know, it's like you need to like space things out. So we've talked about that. And then there's even like of people with dev panels kind of doing it with like a different style. Capt goes for these sort of much more kind of long-term serious like arcs that are all kind of connected with what he does with his events, whereas mine are much more sort of one-off kind of sporadic things. So yeah, I think it's I do think it could go too far, but I think it's a balance. I don't think we've reached it yet. I don't think it's been too far yet.
I think it comes down to I guess calling them event devs. I feel like we had a lot in 3.0, a lot of events that were going on, and they were kind of spaced out and scheduled, and some like thematic that helped bring, I guess, RP hubs, but also create like storylines and stuff, which I found very fun and enticing. I don't even know if we have an event dev on NoPixel, or I guess you and Capt are now, because you guys are creating events for people.
It literally just seems like it's kind of Blau and Capt right now, because there's really like outside of that, Like, correct me if I'm wrong, Blau. Like, I haven't really seen much going on, like in terms of like big events.
I mean, like, so Buddha, while he is roleplay, Buddha will also use his. Weirdly enough, Buddha used his to then like troll me while I was doing my shit, it was actually really cool how he did it. He basically stalked me and then called the cops on Mickey when Mickey was like investigating the vault, and then unlocked doors for me while I was like in the vault. It was really cool. I only learned about it later, but I think there's also the difference between I feel like in 3.0, those like big events that we remember actually required kind of like dev resources. Like if you guys remember, like Squid Game was awesome. And I wish we would do more things like that, but that actually is really intensive. Like that requires that actually requires like development work. When we say like dev events and it's me and Capped, like I'm going to be so honest, that takes me like 1 hour off stream with Dimoke, like dumping Dimoke into the ocean like multiple times in various vehicles that I'm trying to figure out how to spawn in. And it's not really that deep to like set those up. Whereas something like Squid Game is actually a lot of work. So they are.
Oh no, that stuff was amazing though.
That looked like such a cool thing. I was watching it and I was like the way the devs designed that, I was like, this is the fucking show. Like it's just they nailed it, bro. Was such a cool thing.
Yeah, and I think another thing that helps is when people with like the admin panels or dev panels, whatever you want, when they also like just alley-oop someone, and it's almost like, you know what it is? It's like just as we yes and in RP, it's kind of like yes anding with like resources and dev panels. Like when Chatterbox, a great example is like when you hit me up like, hey, like can we just get some extra guns for this thing that's going on? I'm like, it's sort of one of those like, yeah, sure. I'm not like gonna like in my mind, I'm not thinking Chatterbox is going to use these guns to propel the clowns to be the most dominant gang and take over the gun scene and clap every other gang in a war. It's like, no, you guys are gonna use them in this conflict. You're probably gonna all get shot and the cops are gonna take them.
We lost all of them.
And it's gonna make that little thing a little bit more cinema, right? So I think it's also considering things like that and being able to just, I don't know, kind of move fast and break things is sort of the approach.
I'll have you know, Blau, like, we shot the mimes and the whole PD showed up and the clowns wiped the PD, bro. It did happen, but we still lost all the guns because we're stupid.
Okay, I watched you during the helicopter heist. I watched you shoot. Like, listen,
Terrible.
You can role play my brother in Christ just like the 30 minutes a day in AIM Labs, and we'll
No, I won't.
Listen, you can't have everything. All right, it's a way to keep us humble. I can't drive. I can't drive in that game. It's quite evident. I am garbage when you put me behind the wheel.
So
so that's just how it is.
So then, Burn, another question to you: if not GTA, what are some of the games or experiences that you really like for roleplay that you wish people maybe play? Because I know one of the reasons you probably do GTA is even if you don't like the mechanic, it's the one that most of the viewers watch, right? And most people are interested in. But what are some experiences that you wish were bigger that you think are better for RP or that you just like more?
Hands down, Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes.
It's a lot of prep work and it is very intimidating, but it is so rewarding and it's so much fun. And I feel like there's so many gifted role players that play GTA that would absolutely thrive. And I mean, we got to see an example of that back in the He Who Shall Not Be Named days. Arcadem. Back when Arcadem did D&D, he got a bunch of GTA role players on. He had me, Milton, Kiwo, and Sock in a group, and it was freaking amazing. Had a blast. And then he got canceled. So, but yeah, he would like. I just feel like the collaborative experiences, the collaboration, I like to do voices, so voice work is there, and then the yes-anding, improvisation, and role play is also there. It encompasses everything, and I feel like that's the closest thing I'll get until, I don't know. I feel like nobody really does Red Dead. Cyberpunk, probably never gonna have an RP server. and maybe GTA 6 when that comes out. But I really feel like D&D is the closest thing I'll get to any sort of like fulfillment and role play, because there's no other games that kind of satiate that appetite, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Have
Bro, I
you?
used to role play in the Arma days, and it's you go back to that now, you'd be like, oh, what is this?
I was gonna ask, have you ever done Red Dead RP? What are your thoughts on that?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Both
I
of you,
did Red Dead
actually.
RP a long time ago. I actually ran into Dimmock's characters. Oh, they were great. The old man and was it Timmy and Tommy?
Yeah, yeah.
It was you and Disby. You guys were freaking amazing. But yeah, no, it was really good, but very, very slow burn and a lot of egos. So
Yeah.
A lot of egos.
yes, there were a
Mind
lot
you,
of
I've never played, so I don't like. Why is it?
Really?
Can you fill me in a little bit on that?
Yeah,
I'm
let's
kind of
dive into egos in Red Dead roleplay.
Well, if I felt that when you are a GTA RP refugee going into Red Dead, they immediately thought you were below them, and it felt obvious in several interactions I had, and then I've had like conversations with people, and like, oh, we'll see about that. Like, oh, you're just gonna shit lord, and you're not gonna do any sort of serious story. I was like, okay, and then I also heard there was like a lot of drama with some of the higher ups. I don't know if that's changed or not, but there was, I guess, some like power dynamics and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of egos, but I felt like there were actual characters playing Red Dead. Like I actually felt way more immersed playing that than GTA. But yeah, that's about it. There was just a couple egos here and there, but I feel like there's egos everywhere you go.
Yeah, it's interesting you say, because it's like I feel like I more often run into egos in GTA, because like there's just the reality that a lot of GTA is like kind of self-inserty, where it's self-inserty is like, hey, this is me as a criminal gangster, and it's like kind of just the same person. And so it's like you feel like when you're criticized, or like when you're shit talking that character, you're kind of shit talking the person, and like or they feel it that way, and it's like it just gets kind of tricky. Whereas like in Red Dead, it's like I mean, hopefully no one's like a 1899 gunslinger IRL, like what I mean. It's like it almost forces you to be more of a like separate from yourself, right? And I say this, with you, I think you two are very like clear examples of people who do play characters in GTA role play.
Yeah, I think having a different timeline definitely helps you get more immersed, because we're not. I mean, contrary to popular belief of how Texans live their lives, we don't go on horseback everywhere. So I guess that kind of helps. Also, it's a newer game. It's a big map as well. A lot of good hubs. Like, but also the traveling was a pain in that game. Like at least in GTA, you could go from A to B pretty fast.
Yeah.
But in Red Dead, there is so much downtime in traveling sometimes. And I feel like for like a watcher's experience, that's a bit rough,
Theo and Mungo, I remember both of them. They went to Red Dead, because they wanted to try it, and they both played for I think a weekend, and then come the Monday, I talked to Theo. I said, "How was it?" And he goes, "I'll tell you what, bub. I don't think I'm ever going back." I'm like, "Why not?" He goes, "I spent more time down in the forest than I did actually playing the game."
Oh, that's so true. When you go down in that game, it is depending on where you go down, it could be a nightmare. I remember getting attacked by a legion of wolves, and these people just like rode right past me. I freaking die, and I'm just laying there for like an hour and a half until somebody comes on the trail. And luckily, they take me into town. But then you have to go through the whole medical process, and that even takes a while. And I feel so bad, because I feel like if you think medic RP in GTA is bad, you should see it in Red Dead, because everyone is already so impatient from being down for so long, and they just want to get up, and you still want to try to enable them with some RP, but even me, I'm like sometimes I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, if even you're like this is too long. Well, so one thing I've always wondered then, so for something like Red Dead, why not like if someone wants to role play as a doctor, why not just have them role play as like do the role play of the doctor and like let the mechanics of if you get downed, like you're just down for a little bit. It's like then you just are like back in the city and then maybe you lose some stuff, you forget things. So it's like let you like keep playing. You know what I mean? Like I don't know why.
I think there was a hold E to respawn or whatever, similar to GTA. Like if you get ocean dumped, right? Is that what you're kind of suggesting?
Yeah,
So you could like wake up in a
Yeah,
hospital.
There is nothing like that in Red Dead. Apparently, like you have to wait for if there is a medic, you have to wait. And if you're in a certain spot, that they got to jump on that horse and go get you, take you back to the medical place, and then you got to wait for a fucking doctor, which could take super long. I heard the entire thing of it, and I was like, I don't know if I can handle it because I got like really bad like ADHD. Like I gotta be doing stuff. Like I can't be waiting that long. I lose my mind. And that's the one thing that turned me off with Red Dead because like I can't wait that long. Like in GTA, like even waiting for that 5 minutes if there is no EMS, I'm like, I just want to talk to somebody. Like I just want to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's funny. I think the other thing I was gonna comment that you said, Burn, about like riding around and how long that takes. It's really funny because I think Cronus in the chat, if it's the Cronus I think it is actually the guy who I Donawalled and was supposed to message about this. But okay, just like you talked about I actually think a underrated thing that someone should do. Sorry, Cronus, I Donawalled you. Well, okay, he Donawalled me first, but long story short, I'm supposed to message him about a Red Dead idea. I think just like in GTA, there needs to be someone on these server teams that literally opens up a map, literally with pen and paper, and draws how you want players to move about the maps. Because that has been an issue in GTA, and I think it's a bigger issue in Red Dead because of how big the map is. Anyways, my quick hot take solution to it is you basically just block off like 2/3 of the map every season in Red Dead. Like you have a server that for one season, whether it's 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, is the central area with Valentine, and then like maybe the like southwest area, and that's it. And then 2 months later, it's the central area in Valentine, and then the north and the snow. 2 months later, it's the central area and Saint Denis. And you role played as like, hey, there's a plague in Saint Denis, there's a snowstorm up north, but that way you basically isolate people to much less of the map because I just think the map is too big. And also people don't go to the map. Again, you could do something similar in GTA. I think GTA's biggest issue is you need to look at literally the city of Los Santos and map out where your hubs are. Like you said, Burger Shot to Dean's World or the pier was perfect. I loved that.
Mm-hmm.
I have a follow-up question now for you, Chatterbox, which is, have you ever done Red Dead roleplay?
No, I was going to, and then I had problems with the VoIP. I guess you needed like something called salty chat or whatever in TeamSpeak, and it wasn't working. And I couldn't figure it out. If I was able to figure that whatever the issue was out at the time, I was gonna give it a try. This was like a couple of months ago, but I've never actually tried it yet. No, we still have plans to do it. Just when, I don't know. I don't really have much of a drive just because of basis of things we've talked about, right? Like I am pretty bad with like very slow paced stuff because I do like I just want to always be doing something, right? And I know the Red Dead population, a lot of the servers is very low, right? I like very populated places. I like to run into people all the time, right? And you can't always do that in Red Dead. So it's the very slow pace is what hurts me a little bit, right? Don't get me wrong, I love the immersion and stuff like that, but like there's a line for me that I have. I'm like there needs to be a little bit more than a little bit more people, so I could just keep bouncing around like and just getting into new things. Red Dead is tough to do that. So, no, it's nothing against Red Dead, but it's just me.
If you were to do Red Dead, what kind of character would you play?
Oh, you ever see Spaceboy play Red Dead?
No.
You ever seen him play? Dude, it was the funniest thing I've ever watched, and it'd be something similar to that. He went over there and did SBS, but it was like really funny. Like it was like he played James Randall, but he was just James was just like it was an old time James, but this dementia was bad, right? So he was just walking up and he was walking up and down. I don't know what the town's name is, but walking up and down screaming for somebody named Abner, right? And Abner was like like some other like character around there, and he was looking to kill him, right? And people just kept coming up to him like, "What are you screaming about?" He goes, "I'm looking for Abner," but he just kept going around doing that, and it was so funny, dude, because people were like really like actually into it because it was really funny. And I was like, okay, if this guy can make Red Dead fun, I'm like, I can learn a thing or two off of that. But it'd be something like that, right?
Dimmock, didn't you did you ever get in trouble for like being a little like too like kind of jokey in Red Dead? Sorry,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
story
Old
time
man.
from production.
Yeah, my old man character was a little too jokey, and I think funnily enough, one of the time I actually got talked to about it was with James Randall, or Space Boy's character. I think his name's James Randall, because he was doing the Abner bit, and it got into this whole thing where there was a bunch of us like there helping him try to find Abner, and then it escalated to like violence, like we all started like punching each other, of course, right? And then like got into this huge brawl in the streets and whatever. And I remember they were so upset because they couldn't at the time they just didn't understand like what the whole finding Abner was, why our characters escalated to violence or whatever so quickly and whatnot. And I was like trying to like explain the bits, and it just was not like getting through or whatever. But yeah, there was several times on that character where I had to tone things back because Wild as a server just in general, wants a more serious environment. So it's kind of like, making sure you adapt to the rules that they set too. Uh, and I'm a kind of role player who likes to add a lot of comedy to the role play. So yeah, there was times where I stepped out of line and I had to tone it
So
back. But
Wild could have really went somewhere if they would just like lifted not being so strict on all that stuff, right? They could have really had a bigger player base. That's in my opinion, because there you should always have some room for both of those things, right? Because then you have your player base grows. It's such a big map, and you can have all sorts of things everywhere on a big map like that. You know what I mean?
Right, and that's also like the nature of these games, whether it be GTA or even Red Dead, right? There's literally a character in Red Dead that you keep running into, the guy that keeps yelling for his friend Gavin, like trying to find his friend Gavin. Like there's crazy psychopaths in Red Dead, and there's comedic moments too. So yeah, I think it's like allowing like a little bit of room for all of that. Yeah, that I did not know that I didn't know that it was related to Space Boy's character.
yeah, that was one of them. Yeah.
I think the only devil's advocate here is when people don't know when they're playing shitlords, they're oblivious to when serious roleplay is going down, and they end up ruining it. And these people are spending days upon weeks, especially in Red Dead. God, freaking novels of time working towards building a specific moment. And imagine you spend all that time working on that, and then some guy just comes over and farts on you and just kills you, or gets in a street brawl, and you're like,
Yeah, that
this is going to be my like magnum opus,
That all comes down to like as the like,
It's reading
for
the
role
room.
player to read that room. Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's
Yeah.
that's a like yeah, you're supposed to do that anywhere you go. You just kind of read the environment a little bit. Like, is this the right time for this shit? And if it's not, just go do it with somebody else, right? Yeah, a lot of people have a hard time with that too. So, but you're absolutely right.
All right, this does bring me in. This is a perfect. What a good segue, by the way, Burn, because it's brought me into one of my other questions. Burn, we had some goats of roleplay here, Chad. This is a new segment for the roleplay podcast. I'm calling your roleplay icks. Burn, I want to know. Give me your hot tip. What are the roleplay icks where it's like when this shit happens in roleplay, you're like, ooh. So again, like you said, some guy you're trying to do a serious scene, some guy goes and like downs you farts. You're like, what are some like? They don't have to be like specific moments. You just generalize it. Like, what are some like icks where you're just like,
God, there was this one time, I think I was playing Sasuke, and this hardcore gangster from the South Side, I don't even remember his name. He probably got banned. He came up to me, and I was just like, "You're a pathetic loser." And I was just like monologuing to him, and he's like, it just blapped me in the head. He just headshot me, robbed me, and just like ran away. Like there was no yes-anding at all. It was just take my stuff and leave. There was also the biggest ick I've ever gotten, and a lot of people don't know this. I I roleplayed as Bully Maguire as a bit, and I got like a bunch of sound bites from Spider-Man 3, and I just recreated Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man 3 with the Venom symbiote, and I was like, put some dirt in your eye and stuff, like saying aggressive lines towards people. These people hated it. There's like a group of them. They hated it, and they were openly saying they were going to report me, and they were going to dump me, and they literally drove me to a beach and killed me. And they made a report on the NoPixel forums. The only time I ever got reported was because I was doing freaking Bully Maguire RP of all things. I was just like, I don't know what makes it, like, I guess just big egos or something, but like, I don't know how you lose your mental that hard over a bit. Like, just chill out, man.
That's wild.
I think a lot of people that just don't, I mean, like, if you're not, I get it. Some people just don't want to shitlord or don't want to deal with some of the characters, and that's fine. But just like unplug for the situation. Don't just shoot it down, literally. So that was a big ick. Another one is grinding. Anything mechanically with that game, I cannot do it, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I have a trouble playing any sort of long con character, because you're going to end up grinding in some capacity, especially if you're wanting to create RP. If you're starting a gang or something, you got to grind for materials, grind for guns, and then you do a war. It's like, I don't care. I don't come on to log in to clock into a 9 to 5 of grinding and not interacting with people, or just interacting with my buddies, and that's it. And I feel like that is usually what ends up coming to a server is people find their people, they find their cliques, they find their gang, and they just focus on role playing with their gang and focusing on what can we do for the gang, which is great. You have people to roleplay with. That's awesome. But then nobody expounds upon it unless there's conflict. And then even then, people don't even like conflict.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, listen, Blau, remember Roleplay Podcasts, last time? And you had me on there, and then I was like, hey, like, I'm going to make some predictions here if this, and this don't happen. I'm not a cocky guy, but I was right on everything I said that when you had me on your podcast the first time. Everything I said happened, and I was pissed off that I was right. Okay? Because what he is saying is like bringing me to oh my God, man. The grinding is such bullshit, and it turns all the civs are gone because the gangs took over everything, and it's just, let's have money printers everywhere to expand your gang RP. Now there's no civs. It's just gang versus PD now. And it sucks ass because it's just a complete grind fest now.
Oh, well,
that's all it is.
I'm not. Listen, I would have to rewatch that podcast episode to see if I disagreed with you. But I think I would probably agree with a lot of these points. I mean, like, even in 4.0, like the whole pride of my character Mickey is I don't have any rep at any of the. I literally have no rep on the character because I've never worked. I think the only time I've worked Mickey worked one day at Senior Buns, and it was in the last 2 weeks and me and Dimmock did it. It was called Senior Guns, and we would try to sell guns at Senior Buns. But nice. And we did it for one day, and that's probably like the max rep I have on the character. No, like I get it. Do you think that there needs to be, though, like, how do you balance that aspect of it, which is the need for this sort of just pure role play, no mechanics based, just yes-anding, rolling with it, versus like, because there's that aspect of role play or at least of NoPixel, and then there is this other aspect which, to put it frankly, is just, it's an MMO, right? How do you balance those?
Well, unfortunately, it comes to the base of the game. It is Grand Theft Auto at the end of the day, and a lot of the mechanics are going to be built around Grand Theft and Auto, which is not very appealing to civs. So as much as civs may try to, survive, they end up just becoming hostage RP, because at the end of the day, everybody's just wanting to Grand Theft Auto, and the game and the servers are built around that, because unfortunately, those are the easiest mechanics to work off of and build upon and expand upon. There's not enough like engaging civ content that can be made, or maybe it just takes more thought.
There's things you can try though. like the server itself, like management can try to do, like they try all these other things, right, for gangs and all this stuff. But if they would put the amount of effort and thought into more of the civ side of things, just not saying that this would work, but you know how like G6, if you have a felony, you can't do it, right? Stuff like that. All they like, in my opinion, all the jobs that they have, they can reduce the amount of grinding it is and up the benefit from it to make money easier, right? But you restrict it. If you are a criminal, you can't do any of these jobs, and you by no means are allowed to own like a food joint or stuff like that. Because I think the amount of food joints that you're allowed to have is way too many, right? That all those things should be strictly civ stuff. If you want to be in a gang, you have your gang mechanics, your means to make money, and that is your criminal stuff, right? You shouldn't be allowed to do any of like the legal activities and stuff like that. You make the choice to go do your gang shit, whatever. You shouldn't be allowed to own any of these restaurants. That should all be civ stuff. But also putting stuff in, like I always say that I say this every time. The news, right? There should be more money coming in if you want to work the news, and there should be a rule that cops have to give role play to people working the news, and only civs can do that. You have to like I think running a server, you need to push a lot of stuff to your civilians and not as much focus on the gangs, because gangs are gonna get their shit. They're gonna do their stuff no matter how much it is. If they got a little bit to do or a lot to do, they're gonna do the same shit every time. That's just the reality of it, right? But they kill everything else by owning everything, buying everything up, right? Buying buying up all the restaurants and stuff like that, and holding it down. They're always closed. They just run and open it, get some food, and they fucking bounce, right? That shouldn't be a thing. They should have to go through the motions to role play with people to get their stuff, right? But not get it on their own, right? They shouldn't be allowed to do sanitation. I'm going to grind all these materials and stuff like that. No, you should role play to get your materials. You can get your money some way, but if you want to get those materials, you got to go do some role play. If you don't want to do it, why you on NoPixel, bro? Isn't NoPixel like NoPixel was at one time like the server to go see characters and get role play, right? If they want to keep that firm hand that they used to have, like those expectations, they could really change things, right? They got lenient, very lenient to a lot of things, right? It shouldn't be like that. NoPixel had a really crazy, awesome rep. They could bring that back, but they need to have a firm hand with how people are, what the expectation as you as a role player is, right? We all filled out that application to prove that we could role play, right? So it wasn't an easy application back when I did. It was like these big questions that you had to like put some effort into, right?
My first app got declined, by the way.
Right? Like,
hey, chat there. Hey, for any aspiring role players in the chat or anywhere else, there you guys go. Burn himself was once declined. So
I got two things to say off of what you're saying.
First
off, it also bleeds into an ick.
Burn, before you do, I just want to briefly say, Burn had his application denied. I didn't have to apply. And that's why one of us is the goat of role play and one of us is not. Anyways, continue.
Exactly. Because some people have to work hard to get what they get. It's called earning it. You don't just get you got the participation trophy. I actually got the first place gold medal. Okay. All right. So sit on the bench, punk. Now, back to my two things, which one of them ends up being a little bit of an ick. News RP used to be such a freaking hub, and it used to be so amazing. Shout out freaking Ron Otterman. Love that guy.
Yes.
Great RP, great conflict RP. You know what killed it? PD and gangs, man. PD would, I guess there was like laws or something, but I swear every time news would try to come in and do something cool, they would be like, you can't be here. Yeah. It's like, what? I'm literally the news. Oh, it's you're risking your life. I'm risking my life for a story. It's my job. I don't care if it's MVL. It's going to create RP. And it creates a whole new dynamic for the scene itself. And it creates RP for the cops. You know, they got to gather evidence and stuff. Imagine doing freaking street interviews. Like, I feel like news RP is like the best Civ RP that could really flourish right now when gang and PD RP are at its height, or like there's so much chaos going on and it's dead. And also they have the entire news station hub. You've got the studio room. You've got the second floor offices. There's so much like cool Civ RP you could do, but it requires multiple people. If you had like 10 plus people that are down with the bit and they're down to ride it out, I think you could create amazing RP. And the problem is a lot of Civ RPers are alone. They don't have a group of people that they can just hit up and be like, "Hey, you want to do this?" You know, and
Yeah, it's a small
before,
group of 1 or 2.
yeah,
It's
and
too
before
hard for
with
them. It's too hard for them right now. Like it's been like very tough for people to do that because they're always getting shit on or getting denied, like you're saying, right? Like it's why would they do it if they're just gonna get
yep,
denied RP all the time, right? How are you gonna build a team like that?
or they just get killed. So,
Yeah,
so it's like
yeah.
there needs to be. I mean, like in a perfect world, there would probably be like some sort of like journalist protection, where it's like if you see a journalist, you can't kill them unless there is like a strict reason to, or something. There has to be some sort of like protective
Yeah, like
laws in place within Los Santos.
just because they put a story out or they caught you on camera doing something illegal and you didn't take the right steps to protect yourself, right? Or you brought your personal car and the news got your license plate number, we're gonna go kill the news for a week, right? That stuff like that should never be allowed because that's what it always turns into, right? This guy got me in trouble. Our gang is gonna fuck with all the news for like a month, right? Kills
Mhm.
it.
Yeah,
Right?
there's
Like
almost like this
that comes back to having that firm hand of like management got to step in and be like, you're gonna do that, you're out of here. Like you can't do that.
I think it's like, yeah, management needs to step in to create the vibes and the immersive scenes, not what I think Burn you described, which is basically this cops and robbers game loop. Like, and a lot of people I feel like optimize for that. So on the cop side, they're like, news interfering with this thing, third party, this not good, stay away. You know, we're trying to focus on the chase and this cop thing, right? And then Chatterbox, to your point, the Crims are like, oh my God, I'm a hardcore gangster and I don't fuck with my ops. And I carry a class 2 on my back. And you filmed me with a class 2 on my back. I have to ocean dump, you know, right? Like, it's like, no, like, let's not do that. Let's role play a living, breathing city, and let's role play that person as a and like, let's think about how we can integrate them into the story as opposed to cutting them out.
Yeah,
I think that
they got to bring back these expectations of like you're here to role play and not it's role play. Like that's what you applied to do, right? Let's go look at your application again. Why is your application so good, and why are you doing this, right? Like just because you get in, right? You should never be too comfortable. Like that, and that also goes back to my whole priority thing. Like if you have a few people in the server active as fuck that actually play that management know are not just gonna give that you're not just gonna give it out to your friends, right? To go and you go and experience everything, and people are losing prior or getting their prior bumped and stuff like that. People are so comfortable that I got prior now. I can do whatever the fuck I want, right? I don't have to put all this effort anymore because ain't nobody's scared that their prior is gonna be going down, right? Because no one's actively gauging that anymore, right? If that was always on the line, people would think more. People would be like, I got to role play. Like I can't just like go around and just talk like Squidward at fucking the Krusty Krab all the time, right? Like if you're not role playing, why is your priority level so high, right? It should go down and it should give room for people that are actually engaged and want to do stuff to come up, right? My
I
opinion.
didn't finish my second thing.
Oh, second thing.
Yes. So the first thing was about the news stuff. The second thing was I feel like if criminals got caught, sometimes they get a prison sentence or they can go to parole. Why is there not a community service sentencing? Like imagine if they forced gangsters, if they got caught instead of going to prison, they had to do community service and they had to do like Civ RP for 30 minutes to an hour, and it actually like teleported them to that hub, and they have to like. I mean, unfortunately, there's probably gonna be a lot of them that are just gonna grind it out and not say anything, but at least it creates an opportunity to have like an area that flourishes in Civ RP because it's forcing them to do that so that they can be free again. Because on parole you can't do crime, but a lot of them end up doing crime anyways, and it come stack the sentence. I really feel like if they did that and then like every week it changed. I mean, if you have several different Civ hubs, be like it's Burger Shot this week. If you get sentenced to prison, you have to go to Burger Shot and serve there for an hour or something.
Kind of is that. There kind of is that.
Oh,
right
there
now.
is now. Okay.
Well, the DOC can take the prisoners out and do these things. But the problem that the problem that the server's having right now is like when Carmine was involved and Bobby, right? They're pretty SBS, right? But and Scotty, like when Scotty was running it, Scotty Bard, which was probably the best DOC I've ever experienced in my entire ever in role playing. I was in prison for a couple of murders. Like I was in there for like a month. I logged on every day and played on there for 9 hours straight and had a great time because prison was awesome. Guards were fun, right? But they would take people out, right, and do stuff. One time, I remember if this was Carmine's prison or Scotty's prison, but one time somebody got broken out, right? A gang member got rescued during that whole thing. And then they got the warden got fired. And it's just like, now they don't want to do it anymore because you get fired because somebody escaped. Who gives a fuck if the guy escaped? Big deal. The cops have to do their RP job and go find them. Who cares? But that's what's ruining it, right? Is like, characters are actually trying to go and do stuff. Then somebody escapes, which is going to happen. That's the whole point, right? You're on parole. If you're out, the risk of having a prisoner out doing something is the risk of them getting rescued. Okay, so they got rescued. Why should the DOC get in trouble for that? It's shit that happens. You know what I mean? It's part of role play. Now they want to fire that guy. It discourages the DOC now. Now they don't want to do it, right? In my opinion, I don't believe in that they should get spawned into a parole, like, to do that. I actually think it'd be more engaging for the DOC to take people out and do things at a scheduled time. But if you have a high risk, like if you're in a gang and you're high risk of getting rescued, right? And if it's happened before, they shouldn't be allowed to go. They got to stay in the prison, right? That's your consequence. You know what I mean? There's so many things, right? It's to reduce the mechanic of having them spawn into something, but giving more for role players to actually engage with each other and go put them on that bus and take them somewhere to go do a task. It was just recently we blew up a stall inside of Senior Buns, and the DOC brought all the prisoners to come clean it up. I remember when we were leaving, a bus pulled up and all the prisoners walked in to go clean it. It was actually awesome to see that. You know what I mean? And I don't think there was any problems that time, right? But it doesn't happen often, right? But there needs to be less punishment for, the firings and stuff like that need to stop. And cops have it really bad right now too with that, Burn. Like a lot of good cops have all left, and this is recent. I'm not going to get into too many details, but I was really salty because one really good character cop left recently just because of the fear of I can't do specific things because I'm just going to get fired. And all the cops that are super serious and don't roll with things are always safe because they're really good at their job. Why should the guy that's really good at their job be better than the guy that's there to role play and take L's just for, just saying yes to a lot of things to make a scene more interesting, right? That guy's going to get fired over the guy that's going to be like, no, I'm not rolling with this. Fuck you. You're getting shot, right?
The problem
that's a real big problem too.
The problem is people view role play as entertainment. And so they're just going to think, oh, you're just content brained. So you're doing this for content. When, I mean, it kind of goes hand in hand. Role play does create content. But at the same time, I feel like people are going to enjoy the situations more if there's role play created from it. But unfortunately, a lot of people are like, oh, you just got content rot. So you're not treating your role seriously enough.
Yeah. My cop got fired too. Clay Kona got fired for drinking on the job. But again, it's like, and what I think, and I was actually fine with it because like I actually there's like then maybe there's an arc to get him rehired. But I think what I didn't like about it was like the chats and the vibe of it were more like, it was more like what is Blau doing? Why is he like getting his cop fired? Like why is it? And it was like, no, dude, it's the character. Like it's Clay Kona. Of course he's drinking whiskey right now. Of course he thinks that drinking 2 shots of whiskey before his shift is normal because that's what they did down south, right? Like he doesn't think that it's it's like, I think that's what annoyed me is like when cops or someone who's like, role playing is like a warden or saying when they get fired, when it's like, bro, they're just trying to like do a character. Like we can give them a little bit more leeway because they're just trying to like create something different and not, following a strict list of rules and SOPs to play optimally,
Well, Bern, can I hear your opinion on this? Because this goes right with how Blau got fired for, taking takes a couple of shots for his shift, right?
By the way, to be fair, I actually do like how they fired Clay, and I think it's very much like he can get rehired, but
yeah. My opinion, right, is why just go straight to we're firing you because of this, right? There's other ways you can punish without just going, you're fired, see you later. What I've always wanted to see was, right now NoPixel has those toll booths, right? that nobody uses, right? But if you put DUI checkpoints on the main highways in the tunnel that goes from Grapeseed to Polito, right in there, so you can't turn around and take off, right? You got to go through that, right? You got to have your punishment now because you fucked up, right? This cop was goofing around too much. You messed up. You got to do 12 hours in that DUI checkpoint. All you can do is stay there, and you guys gotta check people. You gotta do RP and check people for your entire time. You're not allowed to go back on active duty until you complete those hours at that booth, right? So now you're being forced to stay in one location and do that, but you have to role play with people, right? Because people are gonna come through there, right? But the server also needs to have like kind of a rule that you can't kidnap, the people working those booths because that would happen all the time, right? You can't kidnap them or whatever, right? But if they flee the booth, you can't chase them. All you have to write a warrant and stuff like that. You got to do that, right? But it's just it's not making them sit and wait till they get rehired or go through a 2-week suspension and I'm not gonna play. I'm suspended for 2 weeks, right? But you got to go role play over here and this is your punishment. You can still make something out of it, right? You're still encouraging role play. They're still got to do something, but they're still technically being punished, right? You're not just getting straight up fired.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that Blau's character wasn't offered like AA meetings because I feel like that'd be hilarious,
dude. Yeah,
and getting updates. Like your punishment is you have to go through like 3 AA meetings, and on the last one you have the freaking chief of police or whoever was gonna fire you sit in one of those meetings, or maybe they kind of like test you. They're like, "Hey, we're gonna go party, and you want to come with us, Clay?" Like, just see if it's changing, and then you have that character struggle of like, is it actually working? Am I gonna fall back? I definitely feel like there are options. There are different routes to go, just like how you mentioned, Chatter, than just straight up firing someone or suspending someone.
Yeah, I was a little shocked that it was like, it's like I knew I was going to get I knew I was going to get punished, and it's like when I met with the chief of police, and I brought him a whiskey bottle as a gift because I was shit talking him on the radio. So I brought him a whiskey bottle because that's what Clay does, right? He brings a bottle of Johnny Walker Black, to get the boys feeling good, right? Like that's what he does. And so it's like I'm obviously not playing the character optimally, but yeah, like let me do the checkpoints. Let me do AA would have been so funny, but instead it's like, now that he's fired, I'm like, well, I'm just gonna go play one of my other characters now, right? Like I don't really know if I'll come back to him in 4.0 now, because and I think it's the same with like what you talked about for like the prison stuff, where it's like I feel like instead of just taking things away from people or stuff like that, it's like it is that like, yeah, punish them with good role play.
Yeah,
like, give them a good role play opportunity.
I think the moment you have to sacrifice a character trait or something imperative to your character, you've already lost the game. And I think there's ways that, like, I think you can do stupid stuff or be dedicated to your character, but you also have to be willing to take the repercussions for these character flaws, right? But there should be options to deal with these flaws. And I feel like there's the biggest thing is the lack of options. I think it's important to have creative vices and virtues because that's what makes a character. But the problem is a lot of people, like I think what Chatter was mentioning, is like some people being afraid of losing their job. So it's like they end up having to sacrifice who they are for a sense of keeping their character there, which then they're not really even being their character at that point because they had to sacrifice like a huge chunk of them or a part of them, and it's just not the same.
Yeah, it's just like Carmine gets in trouble all the time because he's always instigating and doing bad things, right? He's always getting people into trouble.
Love that character.
Yeah, he's great, right? But I will admit, okay, he can. I'm sure he's pretty. It can be pretty annoying when you're always getting called. You as a cop, you're getting called to a situation because Carmine escalated something, right? But listen, that's who he is, right? That's his character, and it's really funny, right? But that just goes to say, okay, you're not fired. You're sorry, Carmine. You're going to do this for the next several hours and as a punishment, right?
Even so you got to have timeouts. You got to give them timeouts. Yeah. That's literally all you got to do.
Even if it was suspended, and it's like, dude, I mean, like, because then people will be like, well, if they're fired, they can make an arc, and it's like, okay, but like getting rehired, it's like a whole fucking problem. It's like, no, suspend them for like a week and then have them do a week of like that, like civilian role play or shit like that. And it'll be amazing, right? Like, yeah, I'm,
But the problem with a lot of cops too is when you get suspended, see you in a week, right? They ain't gonna like, a lot of cops that aren't like they're more like I'm just gonna do my patrol and they talk like this, right? If they do get in trouble for something, they're just not logging on for a week or 2 weeks, whatever it is. They're not like that's why you have to force them to role play it in other ways, like yeah, go do this booth or go do this or go do that, and you have to do it. And if you don't do it, you're not coming back to active duty, right? It's just to keep things going, man, and make sure people are role playing.
dude,
Also, are they allowed to use their cop prio when they're suspended?
I don't know.
I don't know. I would say that to Burns' suggestion, but and maybe it's the difference between suspended versus some like, dude, if the option had been Clay, you have to go to AA, I'm like, cool. I now have content for my next 3 streams. That's awesome. I know I'm gonna like. It's like I'm not gonna just not play Clay. It's like now, okay, I'm doing AA with Clay. And
Right.
I'm probably DMing some other role players. Maybe I'm even DMing Burn, who has been. I'm like, yo, Burn, can you make like an Alcoholics Anonymous like hyper Christian like character to like lead like Clay in prayer? But and I don't know, like maybe I'm DMing people who aren't even playing in the server to like help me with this arc, right? I feel like that's the difference between that and then Fire. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess Clay will come back in 5.0.
I just kind of want to comment too on what Chat's saying. Chat is saying that if you get suspended, you have no cop prio. Okay, you can't use that prio. Listen, this goes back to it also the part as if you have trusted people that will properly use the boosting prio and taking prio away will help the good cops that role play get prio more, because there is a lot of cops that will not get prio because there ain't no one really paying much attention to that these days. It's tough for them, which is why we've lost a lot of good cops, because they are forced to only do active duty stuff and they can't not do cop stuff because they just can't get into server sometimes, right? It is a little easier now because the queue isn't like crazy, but still, that's not really the point, right? There is always that good feeling of being rewarded for the positive things you're doing, right? It would make a big difference. But finding those people is tough, right? It's easier said than done, obviously, right? Who can you really trust to give prio to people that are not just going to give it to their friends, right? That's always the worst part about it. But this is my opinion.
Someone in chat said I could fly in Alcoholics, by the way. I just thought that was funny. Like fly in some drinkers. I'm flying in drinkers. Don't fuck with me.
I think the other thing is too, there used to be more opportunities for stuff like that in 3.0 than there is in 4.0. Because like I'm thinking back to like Tessa and her running the DMV or like driving school and stuff, and I thought like I loved how good that consequence RP was. Like whenever somebody would lose their license, they would have to go sit through like a lesson. They would have to like prove that they can drive again and stuff. Like that's good content, and it also gives them a consequence for if they like fuck up, if they get too many points on their license, versus just taking something away and then wait X amount of time, you can get it back. Like we need more stuff like that.
On Mickey, I failed Tessa's driving school 3 times, and I purposefully
got arrested every time.
yeah, I literally it's such good role play and such good content that I purposefully fail it on the character just so I can do it again. Like that's how good it is. Like that's kind of why I'm imagining like if I had Clay doing an AA arc, I'd probably fail it the first time because that's just funnier. Like, and then having to, I don't know, like, I think failure and like those like things not being played optimally is what allows for better stories too. And
yeah, there needs to be a lot of reward like as well for like not only like with the role play though, like it is tough. Like everybody's like having a hard time like doing stuff because the grind is pretty bad, right? It just like I think a higher reward for doing like civ jobs, it should be a thing while keeping it restricted to those that are civs, to give them more money. But like I remember at one time Koa was talking about trying to combat the problem where people make too much money, right? Because like if people make too much money, then they complain like, oh, I have so much money, there's nothing to do now, right? That just goes back to like time for a big wide server event to destroy the economy. You know what I mean? Every so often, like that zombie event they did the first time, right? They could do all sorts of big events to destroy the economy so people can it's more of a soft reset. So you don't need, oh, now we need NoPixel 6.0 because things have gotten, everybody has so much stuff and money, right? You don't always need a big update. You just need soft resets. But with good events, like that would kind of make sense. You know what I mean? That would be really fun for everybody to participate in. Right? Good way to combat it.
I think you even said like, some zombie shit happens, or even just like some plague, or even just say the market crashed and all money was devalued, right? Like you could do like,
yeah,
really...
but like if you just do a market crash, so like what you'd want to do though is give an opportunity for a lot of people to get involved in something, right? Because if it's just a market crash, people are gonna be like, oh, right, it's just I just lost everything just like that, right? There needs to be like something for everybody to participate in too, though, to actually put a smile on people's faces as it happens, right?
When's the last time you paid taxes in Los Santos?
What's that?
Exactly. IRS. Soft reset. The IRS
Dude,
comes in.
and
All the
and
admins are
IRS
IRS agents, and it's like freaking FBI. They come in, they're freaking God moded, and everybody's
black
just
SUVs.
terrified. It's like,
Oh,
yes, black
shit.
SUVs. So like,
Yo.
we're coming here to collect. And
Give us
everyone's
your
like,
money.
oh God. And they have tow trucks that are indestructible, and they're just repoing everyone's cars.
Yes,
like, no, everything
No.
that I built towards.
Dude, that would be
is
so
hilarious.
funny. That'd be so funny.
That'd be awesome.
Bert, it's funny they mentioned that.
You get your house repossessed.
Yeah, you get your house repossessed. Everything just gets taken by the IRS.
Oh my God, dude, yes.
There are 2 points on that. My first point is, I don't know if you'd know this, but I used to do this on Mayor Mickey when I was mayor for God knows how long. If someone pissed me off, I would raise the taxes because you had a panel. I was really petty with it. You had like literally a tax panel in 3.0 as mayor, and whenever people like pissed Mickey off, I would just go in there and just raise one of the taxes by 1%, and that's how it's why they were okay with me embezzling all of the money out of the. I basically, for RP reasons, just stole like, I think it was like 12. Actually, it was like $20 million. I think I stole like $20 million. Just like I properly embezzled it out of the state bank account. But they were okay with it because I also kind of balanced the economy a little bit by just consistently raising taxes all the time on people without people knowing. But yeah, I used to just to be petty. The second point, guys, I wish we had like a better way to signal more serious things. And what I mean by this is, maybe we've talked about it before, but I wish that like, cops can kind of like, read the room, read the scene and whatever. But I love what Burn said of like the blacked out SUVs and FIB, right? I would love it if when crimes are going on, there's standard police response. And then just like in GTA, the vanilla game, when you get up to like 4 stars or 5 stars, the FIB, I think it'd be sick if like, you're at some bank robbery and the FIB shows up in blacked out SUVs. And then all of a sudden it tells everyone in the scene, like, oh, this is a more serious scene. I wish we had just sort of more visual cues for stuff like that. I don't know. You just reminded me of that, Burn.
Then we sit in the military at a 5-star.
Yeah.
Just Devs and Zancudo just take off.
No, I actually have loved when they did scramble the fighter jets for some of for like aerial shit that you did. I love that. Like every now and then, if you were like if you did some crazy shit and you're flying in a helicopter, and then all of a sudden you hear on the fucking radio that like Whiplash 1 is on your tail, and you look behind, there's a fucking fighter jet. That's sick. I don't know. I like that.
What I had this idea in 3.0, like when it was peak, like gangs, like when gangs were like the thing and like they were just unstoppable, and like the Civ stuff really was like downhill. I tried to reach out to get permission to do like a big like to form like a big the civilians take the city back event, like because like it would have been more than 6 people. I was trying to get the clowns to rally like all the civs in the city to come to Grapeseed, and we'd all like stock up on the weapons and stuff, and we just go storm all the gang turfs to try to like we're taking the city back. But I got ghosted on it, so it never happened. But I always wanted to see if like that would have been really fun, you know what I mean? But yeah, something like that would have been really cool too, right? Because like gangs are putting all their sprays up all around the city, and like everybody was getting pressed just to be like, you're just driving on the street, and the gangs are like, "What are you fucking doing here?" It's just like, I'm just I'm just going to the hospital. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, it was like at that point where it was really bad. I was trying so hard to see if we could like let all the civs just go to war with all the gangs to try to take the city back, but yeah, they didn't bite on it. But something like that would have been cool too, to kind of like, you know, destroy that's another idea you could do to like destroy the economy too. If like gang stuff gets really crazy, just have the civs like just go nuts and fight back. Big events, right? That gets everybody involved.
Big events. So my next question first for you, Burn, and then Chatterbox. We've already discussed a little bit about this, but Burn, now that I have you on, I got to ask you about this. Okay, doesn't like the mechanics of GTA for roleplay. Big Dungeons and Dragons advocate. My question then for you is, what would you? Okay, it probably isn't 2026. Maybe it's like 2027, and the first roleplay servers for GTA 6 come out. I have no idea if they'll come out then or later. Who knows? When they do, what do you want to see in GTA 6 RP? Like, what would make the game or the world of GTA more compelling for you? Also, while you answer that, I have to grab some coffee.
All right. I'm gonna say strip clubs, baby. Hey, I want strip clubs back. Let's go. Marriage RP. We need to have full family RP. Back in business. People having kids. People having children. They have whole. It's literally just Second Life. Let's freaking bring it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'd want at GTA 6. Probably just more varying mechanics that can enable different avenues of RP that aren't just criminally oriented or cops oriented. But unfortunately, I feel like that's going to be
just basically stuff that we've talked about, right?
Yeah, I feel like just have or just maybe easier avenues for devs to develop things within that game, or sandboxy. I have no idea. But didn't like GTA acquire or Rockstar acquire 5M and stuff? So my fear is they're gonna end up charging like a monthly subscription for people to just use 5M when GTA 6 comes out. They're probably gonna do that.
Scary.
So not only would you have to pay just to get into 5M servers, but then you'd have to pay if you're, I don't know, paying for Prio or something, or then 5M servers might have to charge people just to be on their servers. Like, oh,
yeah,
I don't know. I'm just scared of the monetization that Rockstar might do with 5M when GTA 6 comes out.
Yeah.
They bought 5M, but I don't think they're using it. Don't they have like their own like thing that they're building? Didn't they like talk about that before?
I don't know.
I
but
imagine when GTA 6 comes out, I figured the 5M they were just gonna close it and then just go to their whatever the hell they're making. Rome, people are saying Rome or something.
That would actually make sense. And then, I mean, I know that GTA 5 Online or whatever, it's heavily monetized, but they can't really monetize 5M. So if they just shut it down and then forced every single server to use their stuff, and then they had their monetization options, that'd be a little scary.
In terms of I didn't really think about that.
So you're worried about you're worried about Rockstar monetization of GTA 6 RP?
Yeah, a little bit. But I feel like GTA 6, the city itself will be a lot of fun. I think there'll be a lot of good hubs, and I feel like with a newer game will come newer and different opportunities that'll make things fresh again. Sure, it'll be in a city. Sure, there's going to be crime, and there's going to be cops and robbers RP all the time. But I think there's going to be new like social hubs that can be developed, and I think just having new experiences makes it fun, and having new locations and stuff, because we've been dealing with GTA 5 for so long. I mean, I'm almost burnt out with just seeing Los Santos. So just having like a new change of scenery is nice.
Yeah.
I wonder how big the map is going to be on GTA 6. You got all those like people saying, "Oh, it's going to be like this, like that," but like I don't know if there's like an official like how big it's going to be, but if it's bigger than what we have now, oh man, every server is going to have that struggle to try to make sure that you can kind of contain like how you guys were saying, like how you were saying like with you guys were saying with like Red Dead, like the map is really big, right? And it's like things can be really spread out and hard, right? Like that's gonna be another challenge to try to like focus to get like the hubs going and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Well,
I mean, Florida's pretty big, so
okay. Not to pretend that I am a game developer. But let's say I pretended to be a game developer one time. what I would encourage anyone making a role play server, whether it be Red Dead or GTA 5 or even GTA 6, you literally need to take pen and paper and the map, and you need to draw out characters walking around and like what they're doing in a given day. And then you need to take another pen, and then you need to do that for like what a cop is doing. And you need to take another pen, and you need to actually like chart this out and do this for several kind of designs of your hubs and the maps, because there's the base map, the architecture, which you can't change, but you can change where those hubs are. You can change what areas are open. And it's actually it's what they did in Breath of the Wild. They did this whole like thought experiment to basically make it so that when you play Breath of the Wild, you're kind of, if you've ever noticed this, Red Dead, the base story of Red Dead is really good at this too. It's why when you play these games, it's like little things almost always happen on your pathway. And I think like people need to do that for roleplay servers. I just don't,
indirect railroad.
yeah, I just don't think people do that. I don't think anyone like literally sits down and looks at the map and like thinks about how do we want players to move around this map. If I was a game dev, that's what I would do.
I also really want to RP as a crocodile. So if the Florida swamplands happen,
Yeah.
then or Sasquatch or Swamp Squatch, I think is the Florida variant. That would be sick. I also think any sort of heist revolving around the swamp would be cool. Or just seeing getaways in those. I don't even know what you call those things with the fans, the fan boats.
Oh, dude, that's
Oh,
Skunk
yeah,
ape. That's what
yeah.
that's what it's called. It's called a skunk ape.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, yeah, that'd be sick.
I mean,
I just think there's going to be a lot of cool avenues for like getaways and different types of heists. That's the thing that I kind of missed. There was like really hype heists in 3.0. I know that you, Blau, have been cooking some, but I kind of missed that because that brought. I mean, if it boils down to cops and robbers RP, actually developing a heist like that. I mean, it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of grunt work if you're getting some of the dev work involved to like create the whole like the casino heist, for example, or whatever. There's like so many moving parts, and there's so many people that were involved, and there was a lot of molding and drama for sure. But in terms of making something interesting, I thought that stuff was really cool.
Yeah, I think one of the things I'm trying to do both for this version of, for NoPixel 4.0 and hopefully even in the next version is to do kind of these like almost bespoke like designed heists where it's like, yeah, you have your like base ones where it's like, okay, you got these materials, you can go and rob this bank, but like getting people to rob things that you wouldn't normally get to, like being able to like do a heist inside the humane labs. Like any of the buildings that have interesting interiors are like ripe for like cool things. Like even the cargo ship that you guys did, Chatterbox. Have you ever been on that ship? Right. And like it gotten to explore that. Like, it's just like, I don't know. Basically like taking stuff from the base game and putting people there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only time we ever like went on ships like that is like, because like when we run, like when the clowns run from cops, you want to get into a foot chase on like the stupidest places, right? So I used to like 3.0 that ship. We used to run on ships like that all the time just to see if we could like try to get away, like by running away on the ship. Like you use it as a jungle gym and stuff like that. But like, other than that, never went. There's nothing ever happening in places like that. So like, you setting up that scene there was really cool because never would imagine anybody did anything with that, right? Nothing ever. It's a part of the map. Nothing ever happens in, right? So
I actually think one of the things I sound like some like nerdy architecture map guy. Everyone's gonna think I'm like super deep into cartography after this episode. But to get even more into cartography, the thing I'm most excited about GTA 6 for is hopefully that the map is like, has some islands and has more like sort of interesting geography. Whereas like, and again, we're old. It's late into GTA 5. It's just a giant island with like one little lake in the middle. It's not that like the actual geography just isn't that interesting. So I love the idea of like bridges, little islands. Like even GTA 4's map, I think is a cooler map design than GTA 6 or GTA 5 rather. Just because it's the 3 islands with the like bridges and shit. I don't know. I like that.
I like bridges too. I know that's a little controversial, especially several years ago. Bridges were very controversial, but bridges are pretty cool. Gotta be careful when you're crossing them.
why I invited you on. Anyways, we have been yapping for a while. This is we do have a new section, by the way, Burn, of Roleplay Podcasts, which will be extremely excited. This is the hot takes from chat, which we can either ignore because we don't want to get into the drama. So, someone will spam something that we'll probably just conveniently ignore because we don't want to touch on it. But if you see a hot take from chat or a hot question, whatever it is from chat that you want to touch on, now is the time for the Roleplay Podcast hot takes. So chat gets to ask us spicy questions or just drop a hot take that we can respond to, featuring Burn. So Burn, you will get the honors first. You will get to, grab something spicy.
Come or no come. Obviously got to go with come. It's a great emote, 7DV. Lock it in. It's a good one. Badland chugs, chugging a gallon of milk. It's good stuff. So that's a good hot take, I guess. Actually, is that even? Am I supposed to be actually picking questions here?
Yeah, no. I mean, you're supposed to just grab like anything from the chat. You get to. It's kind of like reacting to chat. It's a mixture of their hot takes or their questions, right? Sometimes they frame it as a take versus a question.
Okay.
Like, for instance, Elizabeth Hayes says, hot take, I don't mind watching grinding RP. I mean, my reaction, that I'll give my brief reaction. I don't think you're really watching roleplay. I think you're watching, like, that's like watching a Minecraft stream. Like, someone just, like, building in Minecraft, which is okay. And it's not like it shouldn't exist, but I don't really think it's RP at that point. It's just gameplay, which is fine. Like, I like watching Minecraft gameplay, too.
Well, I think when they're grinding, it's a bit more of a second monitor thing sometimes, and also it gives a chance for the streamer to interact with their chat. So maybe they like that, getting some a little sprinkled attention before they have to lock in, because that's an issue that I feel like a lot of RPers can have. Well, sometimes I'll have as well, is where it's like you get locked in, you just completely neglect a chat. But some of them they don't care about that. But some, they like the interactivity with the streamer, and you don't really get that oftentimes when it's a roleplay streamer.
Yeah. And I not to even like knock on, I think there's like a balance where, like, let's say it's like early on in the server and someone's role playing or like in the server like 8 to 10 hours. Do I really expect them to be like, banger cinema, top tier dialogue for all 8 to 10 hours? It's like, no, there's probably like a little mix of downtime in there where they're just chilling, maybe talking to chat. And maybe it is that they're off boosting or they're off racing or they're just grinding sanitation. That's okay.
I'd say in an RP stream, it's a dozen carton of eggs, and the variety of golden eggs that's in the carton varies day to day. But you're always going to have some regular eggs, but occasionally, and the beauty of RP is you could have a day where you get a dozen of golden eggs. You just have so many good moments that day. And then you have days that just freaking suck, and they're just regular eggs. And that's okay. That's just kind of what happens. You got to roll with the punches, I guess. But I feel like that's what RP is. It's just getting that card and seeing what you get for the day,
Yeah. Damn, that's
Would I go to other servers? I've heard some drama about some servers, so I don't know. I mean, I've experimented with unscripted and a little bit of NoPixel, but I haven't tried Prodigy yet. But I don't know. I've just heard some drama about that one, so I'd rather. I'm not
on every single one, bro.
That's true. There is. I mean,
Every
Purple
single
became unscripted, so I mean, there's drama in that one.
Yeah.
And NoPixel has had plenty of drama itself. So I mean, at the end of the day, I think you find a server that facilitates the type of RP style that you like the most. But the beauty of having multiple servers is that it gives you chances to RP with people that you normally don't get to interact with, or it gives you more opportunities to interact with more people, new faces, new people, new characters.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a win and a lose, right? Because it's always nice to have 3.0 early. Everybody was in one place, right? And it was awesome, right? But having multiple servers is nice as well, right? Because it allows for more people to be spread out and it, if you want to jump around, like you're saying, you get to meet a lot more people. Because I do jump on Prodigy from time to time, just to go nuts and just go do some crazy shit. And you run into people and you're like, holy fuck! Like this time, actually, like really, like there's still a lot of creative people out there, right? but they're just spread out in different places. And it is really nice and refreshing to get to experience that.
Oh,
Okay, there's a lot of people retweeting one.
yeah. Oh, I have. I'll do this one.
Okay,
and
but first,
Oh.
Dimoke said, "Hot take D&D is really cool. More people should play it."
Wow.
That's not even a hot take. That's just based. Okay, go
Yes.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yes.
Blau, what was it?
So this hot take comes from Fox and Headlights. They said, hot take, all the AI art on the servers and IC and 5.0 should commission community artists. I don't think that just because you are role playing means that you should substitute, like just because you're like a step removed doesn't mean that you should substitute the content for AI content. I paid, I think I paid probably around $1,000, if not $2,000, to Rebchan, who did the artwork for. If people remember, My Criminal Academia, I held basically, it was like an anime style, like criminal school, and I paid her to do custom art for all of those characters, and I will pay that again because that was really cool and special to have her art in the server. And I'm not saying we all need to spend $2,000. Like, by the way, I'm not saying everyone needs to spend that money on an artist. Okay, Rebchan's a Netflix level, artist. Okay, you don't have to spend that. But I actually agree. I think more people are okay with doing AI art in role play because they almost feel like it's a step removed. It's also, by the way, it's like a weird take, but it's like a lot of people are more okay doing a lot of other things because it's a step removed. Because now it's not me, the streamer Blau, tweeting out AI art. It's me, the character Mickey, twatting out AI. So I think people are more like, people then get more okay with it.
I also think like it's really like it's not as hard to find artists on server who will do art for you. In 3.0, I spent most of my time doing graphic design for businesses. That's how I made my money in 3.0 as a civ, right? And I know there's people that still do that to this day. And like when I see people like on TwinStep, when I log on, sporadically, but whenever I log on needing art, I always reach out too because I know how hard it is to get art. I know it's not easy, but there's definitely ways you can do it in character in server and like give people RP money. You don't have to spend your real money. Like, there's people who will do that kind of design work. And then you don't have to worry about using AI art either. You're giving people a role, you're giving people RP, you're giving people a job. There's just lots of ways you can go about it. It doesn't need to exist on the server, I think it's just people being lazy. So
I actually didn't even know there was AI art in the server, but to be fair, I haven't really been on much. So
someone sent me this is a friend though. I had a friend where I was talking about how I wanted to be the emergency backup goalie for the Los Angeles Kings. Unrelated, right? And they sent me I as my goal chatterbox, and I will get there. Give me like 2 years. For the record, by the way, I know it sounds fancy, but to be an emergency backup goalie in the NHL, it actually just means that you have to be the best goalie in the local beer leagues. It's very complicated because you can't be a professional player. Anyways, long story short, my friend sent me a meme of like, it was AI generated of like me as like a bug goalie with like my face. It was actually kind of funny looking, but it was like one of those, I was like, you know what? I'm okay with that. Like if you send memes that are like done from AI, it's like you weren't going to commission an artist for that anyways. And if it's like some dumb meme, I'm more okay with it, especially if it's like person to person. But if, like Demo said, if it's branding, if it's art, graphics, whatever it is for like your business in the server, for other things, like just like also a lot of artists in the server will do it for fake money. Like it's not like you have to pay real money. They'll do it for in-game currency. Like that's like such a weird way to like deny RP to people where it's like you don't pay someone in the game to do it and you just get AI to do it. I don't like that.
just use MS Paint. It's not hard.
Yeah, or do paint yourself and make it janky and funny. Like,
but you know what's crazy is a lot of the RP community has some very talented artists that make a lot of fan art. And yet people still use AI art? What? You got all this fan art for free and you're gonna use AI art? That's wild. No. That's crazy if that's true. You know what I'm saying?
That's an ick.
yeah,
That's an ick.
yeah.
Anyways.
I mean, I'm cringe as fuck. I literally, I had Reb Chan. I mean, granted, she just does a bunch of shit for me. I literally had her do. She did a piece for. It was actually for you, Chatterbox, but it's because I was like, yeah, like I'd love to see it. She did one of you and one of your character and Raymond, which
you did it. That Chatter Cups art you did. Yeah.
It's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
was
yeah,
really
like you just artists will do this stuff. And by the way, do you want to, one of the craziest things about that is a lot of the art that Reb Chan does, even for me and even for, and she's done it for Dim Oak too. Sometimes she does it and isn't paid. Like you have a like professional Netflix quality artist who will just make, I get a lot of my art of Mickey and she just sends it because she wanted to draw it. So if you have artists of that caliber who are willing to just do this stuff for free because of the passion, like the least we can do is that when we have a chance to pay them. Anyways, yeah. So whoever wrote that take, based, pay your artists. All right, next hot take in the chat. Chatterbox, why don't you grab one? See something spicy.
God, I gotta read.
Yeah, you have to read.
That's hard.
Okay, General Pear Tree said, hot take. Breaking some rules should be more acceptable. If people agree to it, you should be allowed to have, for example, a shootout with more than just 6 people for a certain scene if both parties agree to it, or stream snipe / metagame if it would further a scene or creates cinema. Well, I'll have you know, I do agree with that because I believe in role play over real play. But there's a lot of like things you got to be careful with that, right? Because if 2 parties agree to have more than 6 and have like a full out like war, that also will affect the cops that respond to that, and then both gangs are gonna turn onto those cops and just wipe the cops. You always have to like be very mindful of that, because then gangs are just gonna do that all the time and be like, if the cops show up, let's just a free for all on the cops, and then like like I do agree, but that should be limited to specific events, like, and not just a freebie all the time because that would be things will get out of hand very, very quickly, in my opinion. We did get permission to do that in Grapeseed with with the mimes and stuff like that. But specifically in Grapeseed for this arc, because you're not going to war to win something. It's just you're going to war over purely just RP story. You're not winning anything at the end. It's just all story, right? Stuff like that's cool. But if it's more than 6 anywhere you want, can get pretty hairy pretty quick, right? Because yeah, you there has to be, in my opinion, very you have to be pretty limited with stuff like that, right? Because it would get pretty out of hand. You also mentioned stream sniping and metagaming. If it furthers the scene, do what Burn did. Ask permission first. That would probably be fine.
Yeah.
Blau?
No. All of it. I saw Nikita in chat, and it's like it's one of those things where it's like if you message the admins, they'll let you know. Like people do those, like, you know, what you would say are rule, like not even rule breaks, rule bending for certain scenes all the time. And NoPixel admins are actually pretty good about that. So yeah, I think we should go back to 4 for like a lot of standard criminal stuff.
Please no.
Wait, I didn't even know it went to 6. I thought 6 was like gang fights. 4 has like always been for like banks and stuff.
How about that? I wish it was 4. I wish it was 4 for banks, unless it was like the biggest fucking bank. This is like literally a vibe based thing. I just kind of miss the like vibes of like little groups of 4.
Yeah, rule of 4 for stuff like that's cool, but for like other crimes and stuff like that, having 6 people is so much fun. Like, because with the amount of cops you have, like having 6 people is so much fun. I love the rule of 6. When they put the rule of 6 out, it was, I love it. If they ever go back to rule of 4, well, it'll be fine, but it's not going to be nearly as fun.
You know the funniest thing is I was one of the people who introduced that back in the day, because we started the meta with we started with a 5-man heist back in 3.0, and then it expanded to 6 after that. No, I think it's like, I think it's also probably depends on the type of RP. I feel like what you're doing, you really like 6. I think for me, I'm specifically like, I think, and it's funny because I actually would change it depending on what it is. If it's like small time, like if I'm robbing a store, robbing a laundromat, even robbing a bank, I like 4 bank rob. Like I like just like that aesthetic of 4 and like almost the dialogue in those situations. It just, I think, makes for better RP.
Yeah, I can get behind that too.
I think if you're robbing like a casino and it's, then I'm like, then I actually want to expand it beyond 6. We hit the casino with 8 people and it was really, that made it really cool. And again, that's only like maybe the top tier heist, but it's like, it's why like the Oceans, there's Oceans 11, right? Like there was 11 fucking people and that, I think it's cool then when you, and again, it's not like everyone's in there with guns for necessarily a giant shootout. It's more like, oh, you have people staged at different areas doing different things. I like that. So
yeah.
Yeah,
For mechanical stuff, mechanical crime, that'd be dope, right? But for everything else, let the 6 people have their go. You know what I mean? Because it is, if you're just doing something like not crazy, you have 6 people not just looking to shoot cops or stuff like that, right? Like with the clowns in general, like we like the rule of 6 because it's just more of us to like goof around and do stupid shit, right? Like we're not aiming to go just, okay, let's go down this alley and get, all 6 of us get out and shoot these cops, right? Because we're trying to get away because we have all this money or something like that. It's nothing like that, right? But rule of 4 for mechanical stuff could make it better, like do what you're saying, right? And probably reduce the amount of violence there is because having 6 people with guns ready to fucking shoot is a lot easier than 4.
Someone's gonna shoot, dude. It's the power of the gun in roleplay.
Gun. I also think that you can always take 4 with 6, though. You know, like if you like 4, then take 4. You don't have to take 6 every time.
Yeah,
Like that choice
yeah.
is yours. Like you could just run 4s. You know what I mean?
But people
That's
are
why I
always
like
going to
the
run 6. You know, generally, if you got 6, you
Right.
run 6.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I don't think I've done a single criminal activity that involved a group of 4 or a group of 6 in maybe a year or a year and a half. So I'm just sitting back and listening.
Do you want to? Do you want to listen, Burn? Do you want to Burn? I kid you not. If you want, listen. Honestly, right now, if you want to rob a bank or rob a casino, I'll make it. You make a character, do whatever. I will let you live out the band. I'll let you go rob something. I'll do something for you. You want to do that shit? You want to finally experience what it's like to be a criminal robbing a bank? We'll do it. Say the word.
And you can make it how you make it, bro. You can, you know.
The world is your oyster. Tell me exactly what you want. While you think about whether or not you're gonna do that, I will say to Dimmo's point, it's kind of like it is tough though to go to a group and be like, okay, we're only gonna bring 4. Like I feel like some people maybe then feel left out if you're only like, but I think that's a good point, Dimmo. I mean, for instance, a lot of the stuff I've been doing has been bigger groups. Like I think you guys had like 7, right? Chatterbox when you did it.
We had unlimited amount for the distraction and then 7 for the conflict.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
The next one I'm planning though is 4.
Uh-oh.
Pick your favorites.
I don't think I don't even need to say more. It's 4 though. That's it.
That sounds fantastic.
Yeah. But then the one for Burn is gonna be 40, right? No, listen, the world's your. You
The
want
whole city.
Listen, Burn. If you want to cook up some crate, like I love doing this where it's like even just like cooking up some crazy thing that is different. Like that's something me and Dimmoke did where like we did one job where they had to steal cars from a car show using a fucking helicopter, and a lot of it was one of the coolest heists we've done because the vast majority of the heist was pure role play. You would have Burn. I genuinely think you would have loved it. It was literally convincing a character to give them keys to the car. And like that, like they were basically role play heisting the cars.
I was there.
Oh wait, you were. Fuck, I forgot about
You
that.
literally invited me to show up as
This guy, man.
I forgot that you're
Oh,
August
man.
Booze. I forgot that you're August
Yikes,
Booze.
dude.
I'm so dumb.
right.
Burn, have you heard of roleplay?
Yeah.
I'm actually stupid.
Have you done roleplay before? Or?
Guys,
Actually, that takes me to a segment I want to do. Okay, that I planned out because we had Burn today. Okay, so a little producer segment here. Okay, because
I didn't approve of
this
this.
ties in nicely. Well, I didn't approve of this, but I'm doing it anyways. Okay, I want the
So
three of
Brecker's
you.
RP is self-insert. Got it. Go.
Okay. Okay. I want the three of you to come up with as many Burn character names as you can. Okay. There's a total of 50 characters listed on his wiki. Okay. 50 Burn characters. Okay. So I need you three together. Come up with as many as you can. You have 5 minutes. 5
Well,
minutes.
we know Sasuke.
Sasuke, Johnny
Okay.
Silverhands.
I'll let them cook. I'll let them cook.
Okay. Just keep saying them.
You did. Hey, he did Plankton. You know.
What's the character? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
There was like Sonic or Sonic, whatever the one with the grinder mic was. I think
Dude.
I got the name. It's
Sonic.
Speedrun. Yep, that's it.
Sonic
Okay,
Speedrun.
Sonic.
That's it. That's
Sonic
one of them.
Speedrun. Okay.
Yeah.
Joe Goldberg. Okay.
Oh yeah, fuck it. I
Joe?
didn't even think of
Okay.
that one.
What was the
Bro,
one
I'm
he
so
just?
bad with this stuff.
What was the one he just mentioned? Like it was like Norman something. That was your first character.
Mm-hmm.
2.0 Norman something.
Didn't pay attention to your guest.
I was listening. I literally I know the first name. I just didn't know
One of the
second
first
name.
characters I ever
Norman?
played and bonded with Nikita. Nikita was one of my saints, my guardian angels of roleplay that taught me everything I know.
Oh, you did a character
Same.
that was the you did a character.
What's the name? What's the name?
Yeah.
Oh, I looked at
Fuck.
chat. I saw it. Oh no, I
There
can't
was,
say that.
I
There-
knew you
you-
guys were gonna look at chat.
But
you did a
I know
guy-
I'm hiding chat. I'm hiding chat. Hold on.
You
They
did a-
met at that one.
You did a
chat's hidden.
Vin Diesel, didn't you? But it was
Oh, the Family Guy. Yeah.
Din Diesel. Didn't you do?
Yeah,
like,
Din is one. Din is one.
Yeah,
Din
testicular
counts.
cancer. Sent it off the Mount Chiliad. Yeah, good times. All for family.
You did Paul Atreides, but like I don't know if it was like actually named Paul Atreides. You were ahead of your time.
I don't
on
know
this
if
one.
I changed his name, but I did do Paul Atreides. Yes.
I watched the stream and I remember, and I'm a huge Dune fan. I remember watching it. It was so good, but I feel like you did it, I think, before Dune 2 came out or like before the hype was there. And you were almost like ahead of your time with that one because people I don't think got like.
I actually
how
don't even
well
think
you
I
did.
watched the movie.
Oh, it was so good because you had that.
You did a
Yep, I did that.
Michael Myers, right? I don't know if you named him that.
Yep.
Was
no, that's
named
one.
Michael Myers. yeah.
Obviously the Emperor.
Mime Emperor.
Mime Emperor, but
I'm not gonna know the name of it, but the front man for the Squid Game stuff.
Yep.
I feel like we could just count if I got the front man, whatever his name
Sure,
was.
sure.
Okay.
I think
Bro,
someone
I-
made a thirst trap edit of that character. Anyways, continue.
the
You're
during
at 12.
that Joe Goldberg arc, you had the brother
Oh my God, March Foos, August
March
Foos.
Foos.
March
Both-
Foods August Food? Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Both the Fooses.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
Think.
Baron, you want to come in there and help him out?
All right, Burn.
Bat
help
out your
us.
numbers?
Well,
How many do you remember? Do you remember all of them?
no, you suck. Karen,
No, you
Barry,
suck, that's right.
text to speech. I did like several different TTSs, so there might be several variants.
Yeah.
I mean, there's Norm Yoder, which we listed, Johnny Silverhand.
Norm, okay. I got
We
Johnny
had,
Silverhand.
I think I made a light Yagami character. Forgot his name. I made Full Meta Alchemist.
What
I
was your cop?
made
What was your cop? The furry.
Rocky Potage. I made Robbie Racket. I made. God, there were so many characters. I made.
Oh, Barry.
Yeah, Barry Backseat. There was.
that's fun.
God, well, there was a medic or a RP check. Raw P check. Raw P
Roll
check.
check. Yep.
Asmund Bronze.
Oh, Asmund Bronze was, oh my God. I
End
love that
time.
one.
End time. End time.
Asmund Bronze
Dang.
was so
I-
good.
There's Vsauce as well. Kratos. Gordo Ramsey. God, what else was there? Way too many to recount.
Yeah. You guys got 22 out of 50. Pretty good.
We didn't
With
even
the
get
actual
half.
side. But
Listen, I
excellent
only
burn
started
time-
like last 30 seconds. Okay, I think I could have cooked at least another 10.
You
or
could have
15.
cooked.
God.
You
Bro,
could
I
have
can't
cooked.
believe you've had 50 characters, bro. I've had like 4. Like, holy
Okay, but
shit.
listen, some of those characters had like an hour of shelf life. Okay, like nothing too crazy.
Still creative though. Like, damn.
I'm just an
Yeah.
unk at this point. I'm the unk of RP. I'm not the goat anymore. I'm just the unk.
I think you're still a go.
I'm okay with that.
Still my goat.
Still my go. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys, that's it. We're never doing this again. I just can't. Well, we'll obviously have you back on again sometime, Burn, if you're down. But that was awesome. Thank you for coming on Roleplay Podcast.
Yeah, I'm down to clown.
Hey,
Yes.
clown
Yes.
art, let's go.
Oh, wow. Hint?
God.
Let's go.
Anyways, guys, this was Roleplay Podcast with Burn. You can find Burn at twitch.tv/Burn. You can also pre-order your Chatterbox plushie today from YouTube's. That's right. Spam the link. What else do we need to? Are you a sponsor interested in sponsoring the Roleplay Podcast? Wondering what it would look like? Well, I put Chatterbox's YouTube's plushie in our carousel right there where your sponsor can be. And I did this specifically not just to help Chatterbox, but also in case you want to sponsor the podcast, and we can put your thing
Whoa.
right there.
Could a chatter pay for like a promotional posting of themselves? Like, what if they wanted to promote something like
Yeah.
a billboard?
Honestly, I'd
Ooh.
allow it. Yeah, I'll allow that for sure. We should do that. That'd actually be kind of funny.
Chat second.
You know what?
Also,
We
art
should-
showcase. This is a roleplay podcast. Where's the RP art shout outs? You guys are talking about all this, all RP art this, art that.
Oh,
Where
2
art thou?
points.
Well,
Where-
you see the overlay.
I know I
below?
see it's behind Chatterbox, but
Well, the overlay.
Manic Noodles shop. Zips' shop. We got Yuri's shop. We got tons of RP art we got going on here. I can give you guys tons of stuff to put up here, okay? Tons of shops.
The art, and it's actually kind of cool though. The art and branding that we do for Roleplay Podcast. So if you're like watching this, you see all the art below. That actually is AI generated. It's pretty cool looking. So
No, it's not. No, it's
Okay,
no,
I'm
it's
not.
gonna
It's
withdraw my
It's not.
co-host status
it's
here.
not. It's not. It's obvious. It's obviously RebChan. Although I've always said this, RebChan has the chance to do the funniest thing, which is she buys just gets a really powerful AI and then trains the AI exclusively on her art, and then produces her own art via AI, and then fixes up wherever it has like 6 toes instead of 5, and then gives it, and it's like, oh, here's your art delivery, and it's like, oh my God, this looks so great. Classic RebChan. This looks amazing. That would be nefarious,
AI
right?
could never pull shit like this off, okay? AI could never pull this shit off. Fuck AI art. I know it's hard to see right now because it's like a reflection, but AI could never do this shit. Like, fuck AI.
RebChan in the
so
chat
maybe you should
said
take it
never-
out to dinner first. All right.
RebChan
too much
chat
of-
said
it's a
never
pain
in
in
a
the
million years. RebChat, I just want you to know all of your art that you have delivered to me recently, I go and look for the extra fingers or toes. I did. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, guys, this has been Roleplay Podcast. We are now back. I also have to do these things. Guys, you should follow us. It's, I think, the Roleplay Podcast on Twitter. Has anyone started? I'm curious. Does anyone call it X still? Or like,
I call it Twitter.
Ah,
yeah, it's just,
It's Twitter.
Twitter's water.
It's Twitter.
I don't use it though. So
sometimes I do say twatter, but we are also, the best way to support us is on Roleplay Podcast at YouTube. Once again, twitch.tv/burn, twitch.tv/chatterbox. Yeah, what do we say? See you in the city. Wait, see you in
thanks
the
for
city.
having me. Thanks for having me.
Oh, right. Thanks.
Demoke, great production work.
Oh,
Great
thank you.
questions. Great input.
Thank you.
Great podcast. Great design. Great questions. Great answers. Great chat.
Sorry, I made that.
All right, I take everything I said
fuck was
back.
that?
What was that?
Oh
What are we back to? Freaking
Glaze
are we
alert. The guy,
some
like,
stuff fresh and fit. What are all these different sound effects? That's what's missing to make it a real podcast. You got to have the producer type doing random like sound bits.
I can do
Anyways.
that.
And shout out Creative Chrissy for the plushie order acquired. There you go.
Dang,
Beautiful.
nice.
Thank you guys so much. Fuck, I never. What do we say to end, Chatterbox?
See you in the city.
Yeah, see you in the city.
See you in the city.
See you in the city. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for having me.
Peace out, brother.
All right, chat. That was Roleplay Podcast. Any post podcast questions, vibes? Hello. Super fun, super fun. To leave the stream together thing. How do I do this? How do I leave the? I think I left it. Okay. All right, cool. Rob. What's up, chat? Hello, hello. Oh, Burton was great. Burton was great. All right, chat. We are hopping right into NoPixel. At Blau, how do you host a roleplay podcast if you don't RP? Good question, which is why we have to go hop into the city right now. Chat. Mickey's desperate. His jobs have failed. It is time for him to organize a crew for a big job. One last job. And with where Mickey is right now, all of these contracts have not been... the only one that was even somewhat successful was the DiCenzo car robbery. But, Mickey also chalks that up to, they were robbing December Foos, who was kind of, an idiot. So Mickey needs to turn to the best of the best. The actual best. Maybe they're not even the best. Maybe they're just sort of the luckiest bank robbers that just had a hot flash of luck a long time ago. And see if they can pull off a job. Oh, the Avengers job is a different one. That's for Faceless. Why can I not connect to the server? Wait. God, listen. Nikita, you still in chat? Hold on. Guys, I'm banned. This is bad news, guys. You are banned. You may appeal it. Reason? Ban evasion? Fuck, I should have made a heist for Burn sooner. Fuck. Okay, well, you may appeal it at NoPixel. Guys, Mickey went to Tahiti. What the fuck did I do? When was the last time I was even on the server? That Clay stream. Any admins? Hello? What did I do? Fuck, I don't even know what my password is. Hold on, log in. Chat, did I do anything? Banwall and Clay? All right, let's see. Okay. You may appeal it. Okay. Where do I see why I was banned? Wow. Chat, how do I tell why I was banned? But it's weird because it says it's for ban evasion. And it says I'm still whitelisted on the site. Huh. Okay. Error details. Connected rejector by... I've never gotten this message. Did you use a VPN? No. That's why I'm like, I'm wondering. I think it's like, it's some weird error because it's for ban evasion. Yeah, I might. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this. Listen, if I actually did something bad, I wouldn't like pull it up. I think it's just like some error. See you in Blackwater, buddy. I mean, I'm going to just guess it's an error. Okay, that didn't... Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Wait, isn't there saying you can check like on the Discord too? Sign in with CFX. Yeah, this is all right. This is all correct. This is Buddha speaking. You're done, buddy. That's it. Finito. Hasta la vista. We gave you a chance and you shitted and cummed all over it. Please exit the game and throw away your computer. We asked for no meta and you did it anyway. See you on... Oh my God. It's actually real this time. But nowhere else does it say I'm banned. Fuck. Well, what do we do then? I was gonna play Mickey and give a heist to someone. Drama? No. No, guy, it's not actually. It's some error. Don't worry. It's fine, chat. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I can message this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Hold. Yeah, I think it's an error because pause. We're looking into it. Hold on. Can we Sag farm this some way though? Has to be an error. You don't RP enough to be banned. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. Guys, a roleplay podcast flew too close to the sun. Why can't I hear this? My music? Hello? I DM'd an admin. Hold on. I can't even hear my music now. Hold on. Why is and my I can't even Sag farm it. Oh. Chat. It was an incredible run role playing. And rest assured, I'll still run the roleplay podcast. Mickey never got his one last job. Time for Mickey to go back home and join CG on Prodigy. Stop. Chill. Blau is finally one of us, just a chatter. Wait. While we're banned off NoPixel, I have a crazy idea. I'm gonna roleplay as a roleplay chatter. Wait. This is sick. You guys get what I'm saying? Like, what if I roleplayed as a roleplay chatter? Hold on. Banned on NoPixel. Shocked emoji face. Hold on. Role play chatter RP. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. So let's go to the category. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Wait, I can hear
Rent free.
Wait, I can hear Chatterbox. Where's he?
Ich will irgendwas, wo
Oh, that is so funny, dude.
I can't even talk in here.
That's K in a good mood? Damn, bro.
I don't even have a verified account.
Oh my god.
Verified account. Chat, don't ask me why I don't have a verified. Okay, I need to talk in someone's chat that I can actually talk in. Shots.
I ordered a kale salad.
Rob Cop. Did I go through? Wait, hold on. Rob Cop, please.
What up, Blau?
For GTA 6 in your... He's from Florida, right, chat?
So that's something I would have to do to Rami because his ass will
What you get for it?
absolute fucking dog water.
I know you be lying and shit.
No,
How you want to split? We'll take.
I have a shared
some
ID
rolls,
with
bro.
any other
Yeah,
player.
take 100 rolls, no?
Sure.
Yeah, take 100 rolls. We'll take the rest.
Where's the 100 rolls at?
I didn't take the shit.
Yo, come on, lock in there, Vinny. Come on, you don't
Vinny,
have
did
100
you take
rolls.
the shit? You took the shit.
Shit. Let me get the 100
Vinny,
rolls.
just give him
right
100
now.
rolls.
Put it in the glove box. Then I'm out of here. I got shit to do.
I go, bro.
Hold on, I got my car. Hold on now. Vinny, my car. My car.
Wow, you should be all set. I want to roleplay as an RP chatter more, though. I don't even know what you guys do. Okay. Let's see. They said maybe all set now. Hold on. Damn, did the admins work? Wow, holy shit. Holy shit. That was... I'm unbanned. All right, now I need to update my stream title. Unbanned from NoPixel. Unbanned from NoPixel. I just heard myself twice. That's so cringe. Unbanned from on NoPixel. Okay. Mickey's heist arc done. Good. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. We're good. Hey, also just shout out to Sab, Nidus, and Nikita, who all literally responded to me within like 5 minutes of this. Yeah, by the way, it was literally just, I was like, yeah, it was just like an like IP error. Like you guys said. I wish it was something. Chat, okay, you have to understand. There's a part of me that like thought like maybe it was something, you know? Like I didn't do anything, but like, okay, there's also like I was like, maybe there's like a % chance that like maybe one of the admins didn't know that I had a dev panel and they saw that I was like cheating stuff into the game and they're like, oh, this dude just cheating or hacking us. Or there was something I did that I like didn't know. I don't know. You never know. I was fairly certain I was okay, but you know. Yeah, that's why I said maybe it was a. Spawned one tank too many. Why the fuck am I here? What is that line in this? What is that? Do I have a parachute? What is in my pockets? I wake up on this character, never know what the. Well, this is a little tricky. I feel like it's kind of funny if I try to like get down from here, you know? I don't know if the police would rescue me. What do we think? You know, maybe that's a good twat. Hello, I'm currently trapped on top of the FIB building. Can someone please rescue me? Thank you so much. Move the camera for you guys so you guys can see Twatter a little bit better. (911) and ask for RPU unit. What is RPU? Maybe I do need to 911 it. Help. I'm panicking now at the top of this building. I'm panicking. I'm scared. I don't want to be up here. I don't have a helicopter. What was Sab's twat? Just jump, boy. Wait. Sab? Fonzo? Wait, do I not have his number? Call me. No, Mickey met Sab back in 3.0. And Sab is literally one of the people Mickey.
Mickey,
Oh my
can
god.
you hear me?
I haven't heard you in so long.
I know it's been so long, my brother. Listen, I'm working an event. I can't just leave it, you know, or else I'll help you out.
I'm stuck at the top of the building. Number one, but number two, even though you're working an event, I actually need your. I needed to reach out to you. I heard you were back around, and I haven't seen so many people in years, and I need to catch up with you. But more importantly, I need you to help me find someone.
Sure, we can try to help you out.
His name is Lang Buddha.
Oh, yeah. That won't be too hard.
No, you need to understand something. I haven't spoken with Lang in years. Almost as long as since when I last saw you.
Holy shit, it's been that long?
Yeah, grew apart.
But listen, man, I've been keeping it simple. I got this little humble joint called Blarney's, my business. Been focused on that the past, few months.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of Blarney's.
Well, there you go. Sorry, just so hard to understand you because the rain is so loud.
Well, no, that's all well and good. Do you know anyone with a helicopter and or a parachute?
Yes. I'll send a helicopter your way right now.
Wait, could you actually? I'm on top of the FIB building. Thank you so much.
How much money would you pay though?
I have a AR-10 with a scope and a grip and an extended magazine.
Okay, all right. I'll take that.
Okay, deal.
All right, I'll send some your way.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
Right.
Simple bartering, chap. Where the fuck are my cigarettes? Oh, I do need to save his number, true. Is it Al-Sab? Not lean bar one. Hello, this is Mickey Sinclair, currently stuck on top of the FIB building. What can I do for you?
Mr. Mickey Sinclair, this is Jeb with the LSPD. We can't get to you in this storm. We can't get the helicopter up there.
So you're telling me I'm stuck up here?
You're stuck up there.
Oh my God, is there any way you can send me help, supplies?
Not in this storm, there's not. Not in this storm.
I'm a concerned citizen. I could die. What do I do?
Shoot. Dang it. I don't know. I got a parachute, but I can't get it to you from down here.
I don't want to die up here. Please help me.
Look, we've tried to last time someone tried to fly in this storm, they didn't make it off the rooftop of the MRPD. Well, I can maybe try to commandeer a jetpack.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Think about it. If you could get a jetpack up here, give me the parachute. I could parachute off.
I'll see if I can get a hold of somebody with a jetpack.
Okay, please. I don't have much time.
Okay, I'm going to try to save you, though. I'll make sure of it.
Okay, thank you so much. Goodbye.
Yep.
Do I even have Lang's number? Lang Buddha. I don't even know if that's still his number. Hello, this is Mickey Sinclair, currently well, I am a top, but currently on top of the FIB, stranded, stuck. What can I do for you?
Hello, I'm Michal Bazin. I'm a flight instructor. I was tasked to save you from being on top of FIB building. I will be there soon.
Oh, thank you so much. And you're able to fly in the storm?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, well, I'll see you soon. Thank you so much.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right. Someone can fly in the storm. Damn, he's just him, I guess. About to have 3 helis rescue him? True. I wonder if Brecker's is around. This motherfucker. I told Demoka I was going to be... Breckers, I have a plan. We need money. Sir, are you okay? 22 minutes ago. What? Wait, so he is around. We just need a little money, Breckers. Talking. We need money, Breckers. I have a plan.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, no, I just want to say that. Anyways, I'm stuck on top of the FIB building waiting for a helicopter to come pick me up, but Breckers.
What?
New contract just came in.
Oh. Oh, new contract. Okay, what do I need? What do we need? What do I need to get together?
Not what, Breckers. Who?
Okay.
That was a kind of mysterious leader.
Yeah, I was waiting for maybe you tell me. Okay.
Well, no, it was more of like a who, and then you're supposed to be like, whoa,
Oh,
who? Yeah.
Who, sir? I sound like an owl now.
Well, many years ago, a crew successfully hit the vault of this city. It was a big job. I need them to recreate whatever magic they pulled off. I can't just rely on these other, groups doing this stuff. Especially if it's a vault job, a vault robbery. I can only think of one crew. But they're going to be tough to convince. So I don't really know how to do that part, but I don't think you could do that either, so.
What? I'm a great convincer. I could sit there and be like, please, until they say yes. I could say please at least 1,000 times.
I need to convince Lang Buddha.
Oh, you're on your own with that one.
Yeah.
He's captain of the trash jockeys. I have no respect for that man. He threw me off a bridge.
Yeah, well, I haven't spoken to him in years, and he has no reason to help me on this, and he probably, at best, doesn't know who I am, at worst, hates me. But he might be our only hope.
Okay. We can get him, for sure. Sure. I mean, look, we'll just offer him a prize of some sort. Something to swim. Male strippers, maybe. Those seem to work for you, sir.
Don't think that'll work for him.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if it was a universal thing, Gotcha. Okay, we'll figure it out. You're on top of the FIB building. How can I get you off?
No, don't
Not
need you.
like
No,
that,
don't need you to get me off. No, that's quite all right. No, thank you.
Sir, not like that. No, that's not what I meant. Oh, God.
Okay. Here's what I need you to get me. I need you to get me
Not
a 4-door cussy.
What the hell is a cussy?
It's a type of car. Ask around. Find random people. Ask it. See if they know what the cussy is.
All right, I'll ask for the cussy. Ooh.
Okay. And then I'm going to need you to also get me a jet ski and a plane.
But, sir, how am I supposed to get a jet ski? Maybe a plane.
It's the only, those are the only, I don't know. It's like making the Powerpuff Girls. Okay. Sugar, spice, everything nice. I need a car, a boat, and a plane.
Okay, I'll start with the cussy, and you get off the building, and then we'll figure out the rest.
Okay.
Okay, don't die up there.
Okay, I won't. Goodbye. I have no idea if they're going to go along with this, but maybe for like the fun nostalgia of like just a group of 4 doing it, I hope they do. If not, I'm going to get, I'll have to get someone else to lead it. Hello.
Mickey, I got some really bad news. The
Yeah,
weather is
what?
so bad they can't fly a helicopter.
Yeah.
You might have to stay up there for a bit or jump off, okay? Or wait out the storm.
What do you mean
That's the only way we can
jump?
get to you.
What do you mean jump off? I jump off, I
You don't got a
die.
parachute?
No, I don't have a parachute.
Okay, then
Normally I
wait
do.
out the storm.
Listen,
Can't fly the helicopter.
Can I ask you something? You don't have to tell me too much, but what's
Hey,
laying?
just give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hand out some food to the event here. I'm trying to multitask. Here you go, my boy. Enjoy this food. All right, go ahead.
What's Lang been up to these days? I mean, like I said, I haven't spoken to him in years.
Oh, he's been actually helping me out with Blarneys. He's been a very much helpful when it comes to just Blarneys and just Cyprus, you know.
Okay. I mean, last time I saw him, he was really old. Can he like? Is he like still like mobile? Is he?
He went through some sort of injury where now he's crippled in a way he can't, you know, run or jog as fast as he used to. I mean, Father Time remains undefeated when it comes to that kind of shit. I'm getting there slowly too as well. We're all getting old.
Yeah. I know. But I need his help.
I'm sure if you talk to him, he'll help you out for sure.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Yeah, I know you both have history, but you know, a lot has changed. You'd be surprised.
Hey. Do you know where I can find him?
Yeah, Blarney's or North Cyprus. I just don't know if he went to bed yet or not. Usually he's, you know, he's an old man, so he always goes to sleep early.
I just fell, but not off the building. I'm okay. Okay. I'll give him a call.
All right.
All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Also, I don't know if this is Lang's number. Oh, God. What if it's not his number, chat? You know what I mean? Because everyone swaps numbers or like got their phones taken and shit. Let's see. Lang. I literally have not spoken to Lang on Mickey in I haven't spoken to Lang on Mickey since the start of 4.0. Oh, maybe Lemon List? Did I send that? New number. We need good music for this. Hold on. What song is this? No, not this. Oh, I like this. Lang 2.
Hello?
Lang?
Who's this?
Lang, it's Mickey. You might not even
Mickey,
remember
what the
me.
Fuck?
Yeah, it's been a while.
This is the most random time to ever call me. What's going on?
I actually tried to call I realized I have your old number from God knows how long ago. Al Sab gave me this number. Listen, I'm only reaching out because I'm in a lot of fucking trouble. Like a lot of trouble.
What the fuck's going on, Mickey?
Lang, I owe some very scary people a lot of money. I mean, millions.
Okay, that's a classic. When do you never not owe somebody money?
But this time it's some people I really can't fuck over. And it wouldn't even matter if it was just for me, Lang, but do you remember Beverly Breckers? The nervous guy, anxious?
Yeah, you're like new best friend. I remember that guy.
Yeah. Well, it's not just me that is at risk. It's him. They basically are the only reason he's alive now. And, well, if I don't pay this off, he's dead.
Okay, well, I don't know if you've heard or not, but, my life is falling apart and I've lost every dime I've ever made. I'm not rich no more.
Well, yeah, wasn't actually, this might actually be a little fortuitous then, Lang, because I can't pay it off that way. I actually took all the money that I embezzled from, the mayorship all those years ago, tried to use that, wasn't enough. And the people I'm in debt to have a very specific request about how I get this money. Can't be money borrowed from a friend or given for charity. It has to be money stolen. They're very particular with the details. Let's just say
What are you trying to say?
I've got a job.
Let me guess. One last job, Mickey?
Yeah. Here's the thing. I've already had a few of these, and they let's just say they didn't go so well. I mean, they went south, like real south. I mean, real bad. And this is not, convenience store. This isn't, your Sunday Fleeca. This is some real shit. The crews that have done them have not been up to it. And I realized I don't need some group of 6, some group of 7, some Avengers of all the biggest gang leaders. I just need 4 people.
And are you implying that you want me to be one of the 4, Mickey?
Lang, I'm implying that I think you're the only one who can lead these 4. You're the only one who can pull the other 3 together again. Just this one job.
What do you mean again?
Lang, who are the 4 who were able to rob almost anything in this city? Who, I don't know, through either brilliance, luck, or just the sheer fate of the universe, were able to pull off some of the craziest jobs? Why do you think I ever wanted to work with you in the first place?
And have you spoken to them?
Well, haven't caught up with Tony in a while. Ray, I know, is extremely down on his luck. I don't know what the fuck. Hades imploded or some shit, but that kid, well, let's just say I gave him a little test. He doesn't know it was me, but turns out he can still hack.
Fuck it. I'll do it. I want a cut, though. I ain't doing it for free.
Oh, you'll get a cut. And it's a big one. I'll be in touch.
All right.
Goodbye. Holy shit, he's in! Holy shit, let's go! Dude, what a sick call. Yeah. And guys, this is what I'm telling you. You know it has to be those 4 that do it, right? Like, oh, yeah. Dude, yes. Okay, now the most stressful part, which is not the in-character shit, but OOC making sure that this heist is designed really well so that Buddha, you know, Buddha the streamer doesn't maul at me for fucking up the heist. Oh, I have to design it well. I have no stress on the character, Mickey. It's all the stress on me to make sure this shit's actually good. So me and Demo have been cooking though. The dev panel's on the line. Guys, come on. It's like we're in the end times of NoPixel 4.0. You're telling me people don't want to see one last job of the original 4 Clean Boys? Like, come on. Text is going out. Also, by the way, to be clear, chat, just so you guys know, I just want to be very explicit and clear on this. This is not Mickey on the job. When I do these heists, it's for other people. That's why I explicitly want it to be the 4 OG. Okay, just clarify. Chill, relax.
The LSPD is here to save you.
Oh my God, you scared me. Sorry, I was planning a bank robbery.
Oh, yeah, don't worry.
Is what I would say if I was a psychopath. No, oh. Wait, were you able to jetpack up here?
Yeah, I stole a jetpack from a gangbanger.
Okay, well. Yeah, that works. Anyways, my name is Mickey Sinclair. I'm the former longest standing mayor of the city.
Oh, hey, I'm Jeb.
Twice implicated with the robbing of a casino, never once convicted of the robbing of the casino. Good to meet you, Jeb.
Hey. Well, I'm Jeb. I'm the leader of the Rapid Protection Unit, also known as the RP Unit. We respond to 911s instead of getting into shootouts. For instance, the entire PD is getting wiped down there by the besties, like they're all dying right now, but I'm here to save you.
And I thank you so much for that. No, that's really good. I'm shocked that I was able to 911 and someone actually came and helped me. That's so wonderful. Usually I'd have to, do something that, warrants them like actually showing up.
Yeah, and just like I had to borrow a jetpack from the leader of Hydra to get up here too.
Oh my God, Flippy! Oh, he's a good friend of mine actually. I'll let him know. I'll put in a good word.
Yeah, Flippy's pretty cool. I have to be able to use my connections to get up here and stuff. I'm glad that all those, bribes and looking the other ways finally paid off.
No, absolutely. And see, I didn't have to resort to, if I got too hungry, I was going to, pull out this PD issued AR and just start shooting it up in the air, and then hope that would signal someone to, just put that away, come help.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't have, because all the police are getting shot up on the rooftops of Little Seoul right now.
Yeah, see, I don't even think it would have helped that much. By the way, that wasn't real. It's for a cosplay. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I see people with guns all the time, and I just don't care. I'm not here to tell people not to exercise the Second Amendment rights. I'm here to respond to 911s and fights in progress. If there's ever a fight in progress call, I'll be there.
I like you.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
Yeah.
Where's my parachute?
Oh, right here.
Are you gonna parachute down with me, or are you gonna jetpack down? What's your T?
Honestly, I don't know. That jetpack's out of fuel.
Do you yourself have a parachute?
I have this one parachute. I was wondering maybe I've never tried it. What if I hold on to you and parachute down? Who knows? You might die. We might both die. You know what?
Yeah,
You
no,
know
no,
what
no,
I'll
no.
do?
Yeah, you hold on to me. You hold on to me. Here, let me see the parachute. Let me just strap it on real quick and just make sure
Okay,
it'll
yeah. You
fit
know what?
first.
What if you hold on to me?
Yeah, I'll hold on to you.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could try to fly that thing down. I'm surprised. This thing was, that the wind was flying that thing.
Yeah, you're all good.
Yeah, I mean, oh God, you tripped and fell. Here, I'm gonna save you here. I'm gonna save you here. Let me just take that parachute back. I can get all the way to the hospital from here.
What
Don't
happened?
worry, I'm gonna save you. I think you fell off the ladder.
Yeah, no, I was trying to get set up for us. Yeah, that was it. Oh God. Wait, are we?
Don't worry.
Are you gonna? Oh God.
Yep, I'm gonna save us.
Wait, hold on.
You know,
Give me 1 second.
Of
Let me
course.
just think about something.
Of course. Yep, get the music ready.
Yeah. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, you know, I could just probably do the guaranteed method and use the jetpack, but it's close to out of fuel, so. Here we go.
Wait, what the? Hey. Oh. I think I love the RPU. All right. Guys, we are so back in RP. We are so back. We are so back. Oh, we've got a heist cooking. Dude, Clay would have loved to have been on the RPU unit. Oh, shit. Help! Hello? Help! Help! Hello? I've fallen and I can't get up. Anyone, please. Hello. Please, someone. Please. Please. Hello. Please. Please. Help me. Please. I don't want to die. Hello? Wait, I hear someone. Please. Hello? I've fallen and I can't get up. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Hello? I'm scared. Guys, am I stuck here forever? Maybe this is how Mickey's arc ends. He jumped off a building and dies. Please help me. Wait, what happens if I local EMS? I forgot what happens. Does it wipe your pockets still? Hello? Please. Please help me. Please.
Are you up top?
All right, yeah. Officer, thank you. My parachute didn't fully deploy. Oh my God, you saved me. I wonder if there's a warrant for Mickey's arrest from trying to rob Air One.
You gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful.
Oh my God.
Jeb, we made it. We made it.
I tried to do a swing by and catch you, and then I face plant the building.
Okay, Jeb, do you mind giving me some wiggling in your fingers and toes?
All right, you got this here, Flight. I'm going back to the 13 Alphas.
Yep. Okay, that's good. And on a scale 1 to 10, how do you rate your pain?
A 4.
How much do you think this would hurt, chap?
If I help you, if you stand up.
Probably a lot.
Jim, someone took your car, by the way.
You're blasted here.
Well,
fucking well.
I just saw two suspects drive off with the car.
Okay.
Yeah.
It happens.
Well.
Jeb, do you feel like you can stand up to help you out?
Yeah, I can get up.
Okay, let me help you with these scratches.
Oh, hello, wife.
You go.
Why?
Hey guys, this is my husband over here, Mickey.
You're married?
What the heck?
Yeah, this is my.
That's my brother-in-law.
What?
Oh yeah, Jeb's my brother.
Oh my God. When will you get it through your head, Beach? I'm gay. I want a divorce.
I can fix that.
Really?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What is there to fix?
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it, guys.
She was just quoting the thing from the movie Holes.
By the way, your lawyer called me.
Yeah, look over you, make sure I miss anything.
I'll call you.
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay, I'm gonna have you at 2 feet
to
now.
officer shooting right now.
Oh man. Oh man. Well, the Hydra gang is not gonna be happy that their jetpack is stuck on the rooftop of the FIB building.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll let Flippy know. I'll sort it out for
I'll
you.
call them right now. I think they're driving my car around.
Hi, sir.
Hey.
Are you able to give your fingers and toes a bit of a wiggle?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you moved your feet. Can you give your fingers a bit of a wiggle?
Yeah, how's that finger for you, asshole?
What the hell? That's crazy. Hey, at least you have movement in your hands then. That's good. Let me check over you, see what you might
Yeah,
have.
and you know what I also have movement in? Movement in my DMs.
What?
Where's your movement? You have no aura. You're auraless.
That's crazy. Just.
Oh, that's your response? That's your response? I call you auraless and you go, that's crazy. Nah,
Yeah,
that's
is
why.
awesome.
You're trying to be nonchalant. Guess what? You're pretty chalant right now.
I can't tell if that was a diss or an insult.
They're the same thing. A diss and an insult is the same thing.
I mean, a diss or a compliment. That was it.
Where did you go to med school? The dumb med school?
No, I was actually taught here at CMC.
Oh, yeah, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
Please help me.
I am trying to help you. On a scale of 1 to 10, how'd you rate your pain?
Like a 7.
7, okay. So, did your jetpack run out of fuel, or?
No, I was the one parachuting.
Wait, Jeb, I thought you were the one parachuting.
We both were. It's complicated.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Honestly, it was a crazy turn of events. He called 911 and needed help on the building, so I took a jetpack from the Hydra gang and drove it up there. But the jetpack ran out of fuel, so I wasn't able to. Yeah, so we had to try to double up on a parachute.
Okay. Do you have any allergies or asthma?
No.
Okay, I want to set up an IV with some ibuprofen to help with the pain.
Oh, well, I do have one allergy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm mildly allergic to pussy-ass bitches.
That's crazy.
Oh, sorry. My allergies.
Jeb, I think he's calling you a pussy.
Okay.
I wasn't sneezing up on top of the building with Jeb.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know why I'm beefing with this one random guy.
You're just being rude. Slide under, they go.
Sorry, my wife gets me upset. Women get me upset. Am I right?
I don't know. I can't talk to girls. Like I'm not confident enough.
Oh. Well, I'm gay, so I just don't like women.
Hey, can you? I'm gonna hop out at the MRPD real quick,
Okay.
and then I'll be at the hospital. I just gotta get a car.
Chat, what if before we divorce Peach, what if we go on an honest arc to try to fix the marriage?
Well, that might be the Hydra limo.
I feel like with Jenny, it'd be really funny to try an arc where we
fancy
try to
limo.
fix the marriage. Like, that just sounds funny.
There you go.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Actually, you know what, Mr. Mickey? I think you're up. The RP unit saved you. Remember that, okay?
I'll remember. Thank you so much.
Yep. Thanks.
He did save you, I think.
Yeah, he did save me. That's a real man right there.
I remember when Jeb was addicted to Oxy, and now he's reformed and he's changed.
Guys, sometimes Mickey's just overly sassy and mean to people.
It has. Give it a second.
You know, like sometimes he just is Mickey. He's just kind of mean. Yeah, Mickey's a bit of a diva. I do think, by the way, I actually
save him.
I have a hot take about my roleplay, which is I think I roleplayed I think I had decent roleplay on like some other characters. I think I had decent Mickey roleplay during the mayor arc. He had like an identity. I think I made Mickey's like base level character way better in 4.0. I think I like actually, I think I was like starting to self-insert him a little bit too, like kind of like dick around a little bit too much in 3.0. I actually feel like in 4.0, Mickey like genuinely feels like a character. Okay.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Okay. Well, this is still nicer than Los Angeles, so, you know. Who was I talking to? Okay. Oh, I don't think I got to finish texting you know. Someone is taking me. Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you?
Oh, nothing.
Well, well, well.
Oh my God, as I live and breathe.
Surprising that you both live and breathe.
I do do both.
Well, you
You're
seem
still
to be doing
blind
them
in
pretty
one eye.
poorly.
I'm poorly? Where's your car, Mickey? Where's your mayoralship? If anybody's poor and useless and it would be you.
Yeah, you.
Last time I saw you were a cop. What happened to that?
It's none of your business, Mickey. I'm moving up in the world. I'm a corporate entrepreneur moneymaker now.
Oh.
Got many schemes. What you got, Mickey? You don't even have Peach anymore. Call her. Call her.
I actually just saw my wife, and we're actually going to therapy. We're going to work on our marriage.
Oh, that's not true. I shouldn't tell you this because of client-attorney privileges, but she's taken me on to help her with a suit. A lawsuit, Mickey.
That's a mighty fine car you got there, Carmine.
Thank you.
She's helping you with a
noticed.
lawsuit?
It's a beautiful engine.
Why does
I'm
that?
gonna serve. I'm gonna serve the court order to your husband. He's here at the hospital. Yeah, I'm gonna serve him right now.
Oh, you will do no such thing.
I need to get the papers. Fuck, I forgot at the office. He's right here.
Does he know Peach is sleeping with Jab?
Isn't that
By
her
the
brother?
way, we're not gonna disclose your frolicking with your brother. He doesn't need to know that, right?
Oh, that's so interesting
You're
because
definitely not fucking around with your brother.
it sounds like something that for a divorce proceeding, having incestual relations with someone would not be a good look in the court. Unless you're one of those weird streamers who supports that.
Villager, you're back. I support anything progressive because I'm a progressive individual. Times change. Times change. What'd you know about that, Mickey? You're still stuck in the past. Still a fucking loser. What do you even do now? Like, you the only thing you had that made you kind of cool was your money. I don't even think you have that anymore.
You know what I have? I have this.
Mickey? Is that a PD gun?
Yeah.
It is a PD gun.
Nice car, bucko.
No, please! No! Oh, God!
I love Carmine, dude. Oh, Mickey doesn't give a fuck right now. Breckers, I need a pickup.
Oh, okay. I gotta get out of this basement.
Yeah, what are you're looking for a pocket cussy? That's something different.
Right, I thought so. These people brought me to their basement and they said that they're gonna show me the cussy, but I don't think they're actually gonna show me the cussy.
No, get
I'm
out of.
just gonna sneak out.
Yeah,
Send me
get out
your
of there, Breckers.
location. 686.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh no, Breckers. Is Breckers alive? But when? How? Oh. Udin Tony, you've missed some key lore. It's why Mickey's back in the city robbing shit again. Really got to fix my pockets, though. I might need to just rob a random person for some shit, you know? It's still crazy how like movement and cover in GTA 5 is still better than a lot of games like out now. Do you know what's the craziest thing, chat? Mickey's Pockets, this isn't even from the dev menu. Like, almost all of this is from cop shit that I stole or the pistols that I was supposed to sell for Max. What is my bank account looking like? Minus $71,000. Okay. The fuck is Breckers? Wow, Jeb really was a real one. He was like the only one. He was probably the only one who could have gotten up there with the jetpack. That was kind of sick. I don't know much about this RPU, but I think I love them. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, howdy.
My name is Mickey, and I'm actually the chairman of the Los Santos Medical Children's Hospital. And I was wondering if you guys had a few moments to talk about our charity event.
He's a fantastic doctor. I hired him and trained him.
Yeah.
Amazing. Oh, Andy, you love kids. Look, he's helping the kids.
Yeah, I'm honestly just any small amount of donation for our children's hospital would go a long way. Whether it's $5 or $500, anything helps for the kids.
Well, I know you have a lot of sick kids. So how about I donate these?
Yep, that'll work. Thank you so much.
Hey, for the kids, man. Look after them.
Yep, for the kids. I haven't watched your GTA RP content in a year, so seeing the GTA RP companion pop up was cool as fuck. Yeah, wait, chat. Do we is our companion app up to date for like what Mickey's up to in the city? I can't see what it says. I thought I wrote a really. By the way, I think I cooked on the one-liner for Mickey. I think I wrote something like his jobs or like his heist plans either end up in the headlines or in the lineups, something like that. I don't know. Something crazy like that. I don't know. I thought I cooked with it. I skipped it. Okay, fuck you. Okay, it's sassy, silly, sadistic. Mickey's infamous plans make headlines or lineups. That is Mickey in a sentence. Awake is cooking all the time. Yo, I'd love to see that. The fuck is Breckers?
Hello?
Breckers, where are you?
I just got here.
Please tell. Is your name Tony?
Wait, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, I was hoping
In
it
the
was
cool
Tony.
car.
Where? Wait, we have a blackout SU. What in the?
You betcha. Oh, my outfit? Yeah. Mr. DiCenzo put me in this. He said I was looking cool. He said this is how I look like a real Italian mobster. I bet
Breckers,
you agree, huh?
Breckers, what the fuck is this?
What do you mean? You told me to work for Mr. DiCenzo. I did. Now I look cool. I don't see the problem.
You know what? You're fine to wear this as long as you're working for Mr. DiCenzo, but when you're working with me, you're in a suit. Breckers.
Okay. Well, good change. Sorry. Where are we off to?
Well,
I did not find a cussy. I found a lot of other things, but none of them were cussies.
yeah, we'll talk about that later. Okay, Breckers, on the itinerary. I need to try to save my marriage with Peach.
Oh, God. Why?
I don't need to actually save it, Breckers. I need to make it look like I put in the... What in the fuck are those pants?
Oh, they're Italian.
I need to make it look like I put in the effort to save the marriage, okay? That way, when we do get divorced, she can't take anything from me. Except maybe the debt.
Okay.
Secondly... Oh, this suit fits what we're doing much more.
What?
Well,
The one you're wearing?
yeah, I think I've got an old crew back together. We'll see.
Oh my God.
Thanks, Uber. If you could please drive me to... are there
Really?
couples therapists somewhere? Anyways. Drive us to the vault, Breckers. I have something to show you. Drive us to the vault, Breckers. I have something to show you.
All right.
Drive us to the vault, Breckers. I have something to show. Drive us to the vault, Breckers. I have something to show you.
Okay.
Drive us to the vault, Breckers. I have something to show you. Stop. Wait, I need cigarettes first. We'll need to stop by a convenience store for cigarettes.
Yes, sir.
We'll need to stop by a convenience store for cigarettes.
Of course, sir. Here. We're here.
Oh, thank you so much. Hello, ma'am. I would like some smokes. Yeah, I'll just take like 3 packs. That'd be great. Oh, I don't have don't have the banking card, so it gotta be cash. Oh, hello.
Hello. Who are you talking to, bro? You look like you're insane.
I'm talking to her. She's at the cash register. I don't know. What do you mean?
Oh, Susie. Yeah, she's quite nice. Susie's quite a nice lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
I have a question. Kind of a random question. Do you ever get robbed in this city at all?
Get what? Robbed?
Like robbed, yeah.
No? Why?
Oh.
Are you gonna rob me?
Well, no. What, should I?
No. Want some crack?
Yes, I'd love some. Thank you.
What? Yeah, bro. We can do it together. You actually got one eye. You got the same eye missing. The same as me. What happened to your eye, bro?
My friend shot it. I was gonna rob you, but thanks for the crack. I won't rob you now. Anyways,
That's
let me
okay,
just.
I'm gonna rob this. Are you robbing the store, bro?
Yeah, let me just. Okay, it already was robbed. Let me try to rob this one. Okay, someone already robbed this store. All right, you have a great
No,
day.
They haven't, bro. Come here.
What was that?
They haven't, bro.
What?
Look, I'm doing the back here, bro. Doing the back.
Oh, wait, you're breaking in? Oh, shit.
Yeah. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Shh. Ah. Shit. It's already open. Ah.
Well, what do we do?
Maybe go and find another one.
Okay, let's go. I have a car. Come on.
Okay, let's stop. What's your name, bro?
My name's Mickey. Breckers, we're robbing a convenience store. Drive us to one. Go.
Wow.
This is my new friend.
Yeah, I'm TJ, bro. Nice to meet you, bro.
Hi, nice to meet you, Beverly Burkers.
Hello.
We don't really know. We don't really do this whole robbing thing, TJ. So we don't really know what we're doing. So you have to show us the way.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'll show you what the gangster I am, bro. Do these on my own. Proper gangster, me, bro.
Okay. Can you put it in the GPS where he wants to go next? It's up on the front console there. If you can just put in a little
yeah, I
address.
see that. Oh my god, this is so hard to read, though. I can't read, bro. But I think it's up there. There's loads, bro. You make loads of money, bro, doing this.
Yeah. Do you think I could rob enough to get $10 million within like 2 weeks?
I don't think you'll be able to make that much in 2 weeks, bro.
I need to make $10 million
Why?
because I'm in debt. $2 million or $10 million.
You're in debt with $10 million.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And if I don't pay it back, they're gonna kill me and my friend up there who's driving.
They're gonna kill you both, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that sounds quite fun. Maybe I can help. Don't you kill you, but I can help you kill them, maybe.
No,
Okay,
don't think you can do that.
Why?
I don't know.
Are they like proper gangsters, bro?
Yeah, they're proper. Yeah.
What more proper
I'm
than
a
us?
gangster.
Exactly.
All right, let's check this out. Let's go. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Fucking way.
Yeah, beat her up. Oh my god, they're gonna come after you, bro.
Oh shit.
Idiot. Jesus, you're a loser.
Yo, cover me. This guy's on me.
Leave my friend alone. I'll go you, bro. Oh, so.
Someone already
Arsenal
robbed
does that
these.
to my friend. You're my only friend now, bro. This guy. Where's your friend gone?
Wreckers? He's here.
I thought you were so scared.
Okay, listen.
Do you need a weapon?
Yeah, that'd be great.
What weapon do you want, bro?
Do you have a gun?
I got an AK, but I don't really think you want to walk around with an AK in your back.
I'll take it.
That's my toy, though. Just in case I need to shoot someone and take their arm.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I only have
I can
this.
give you... Oh my god!
Yeah, we're cool like that.
Oh my god, kitty cats.
Don't kill it.
Sir, be careful. I heard cats bite. They also might carry rabies.
Yeah, I know they do.
Hello.
Oh, that's so cute. What's his name, bro? What do you want to call it?
Well, I don't know. Anyways, me and my friend Breckers have to go, but good luck, sir. We'll see you around. This is perfect, Breckers. This is right where we need to go. Pull up to the vault.
True.
How do you know true? How do you know that this is where we need to go?
You said
See-
we're going to
see
the
you,
vault
bro.
earlier.
That-
5 times.
that
You
is
kept
true.
repeating it over and over again.
That is true. That is true.
Be you okay, sir?
I'm losing my mind, Breckers.
I can tell.
We
What's
need
going on?
money and a plan. I have a plan.
We just need the money,
All right.
and that's why we're at the vault.
All right, stay in the car. No, stay in the car.
Okay, stay in the car. What are we doing?
Breckers, many years ago, this vault was robbed by an infamous crew. A crew so legendary that they actually drew my interest to work with them. It's kind of how it's actually kind of how I got started. Yeah, after I left Chain Gang, I was kind of a criminal for hire. And well, there was a crew that caught my attention. I mean, they were I don't even know if they were the best of the best, but they sure were the most creative. They had the most chutzpah, if you will. And they were the crew that was successfully able to hit the lower vault right here.
Oh my god.
Lang Buddha, Tony Corleone, Raymond Romanoff, Psych, the original four. Now, maybe it's because I've watched the new, Star Wars sequels and they're all about nostalgia, or maybe it's because the entirety of Hollywood is just reboots. And so that's where I got my inspiration. Yeah. But yeah, exactly. Right. I thought maybe that's what works. These other crews haven't been able to successfully rob anything. The only one that was a success was Luciano. And I mean, frankly, that was more on the fact that December Foos guy's a fucking idiot and not because, of the skill of that crew. So,
right.
So, Breckers, what if we bring back that crew for one last job? Because that's the contract, Breckers. It's the vault.
What? This vault?
This vault, Breckers. That's the contract. Huge amount of money being pushed through here. Not only that, Lang's fucking broken. I mean, Lang used to be, the head of Cerberus, tons of money. Apparently, he's broke. Not a penny to his name. Ray and Cerberus, or Ray and Hades, sorry. Different Greek underworld myth group.
There's a theme.
Theme, right? Ray and Hades, they're fucking cooked right now. So I don't even know if Ray has any money. I don't think Tony ever has money, and well, I'm pretty sure just wants to rob things with people he likes, so.
Right. This serial robber.
So we got to figure this out, Breckers, because, I kind of anticipated that I was going to have to spend a lot more time convincing Lang, but I mean, I didn't realize Lang is broke, and when I explained the situation to him, sometimes he used to not even remember who I was, but he remembered that I was Mickey, and maybe him being so down bad brought him back to the past, how things used to be, and he said, "Fuck it, Mickey, let's do it." But in like a better voice than that, because I don't know how to do his voice. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's a lot. Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. So he's in for the nostalgia bait, basically.
Yeah. And if Lang's in, the other three should be in. So we just gotta wait till they're around and get them on the job.
Is he the leader of the group, or?
Oh yeah. Good to see you. Lang was the leader. Ray the shooter. Tony the driver. The hacker.
Wait, so what were you? Were you like the me?
No. Okay, listen. I came on board as like a second.
God.
I was a second
you were
string.
Like me. You were just the little assistant who did all the work.
Oh my god. You're right. Oh my god.
It's okay. Sir, it's okay. Look, that's why we get along so well. We've both been there.
Oh my god.
There.
Anyways, let's go to Blarney's.
Blarney's? Why are we going to Blarney's?
I'm trying to meet up with an old friend, Al Saab.
Seems funny. Al Saab.
Yeah, he's the one who got me in contact with Lang today.
Very, very helpful.
Wait, this is it? Wait, this is Breckers, I was thinking of a different Blarney's. No, the one over by Cyprus. That yeah, never mind. But yeah, let's go over to Cyprus. Hey, did you know I was an intern once?
What? Really?
Yeah, I was an intern for Cerberus, for Lang, actually.
What?
Yeah. Did not do a very good job, let me tell you.
How long did it? Okay, well, yeah.
Hey, have you heard from your brother at all?
No. I haven't messaged him.
Yeah, I texted him
Consistently.
too. I just...
Did you do
Breckers,
something?
I didn't do anything. Listen, last I saw him, we thought you were dead, and we went on a revenge tear through the city, and I might have gotten a little carried away.
Carried away, huh?
Oh, speaking of, you know that one crew that you kind of used to roll with? I might have shot all them.
Anything else you want to get off your chest, sir?
No, I think you're the only person who knows that I'm a secret April Fool's Stan. Other than that, nope. That's about it.
The ocean seems really nice right about now.
Oh, don't even joke about that with me.
Okay.
You probably don't even have a gun. What are you gonna do?
Oh yeah, I could get your gun from you in a second. I got crafty fingers. Oh, take your gun. You're in my win.
I don't think you could wrestle this gun from me.
Oh, really? I think I could.
Try. Yes. Oh shit. I don't think I did too. Oh my god.
Give me the gun. I got it. See what I mean?
That's only one of my guns, though. I have many more.
Yeah. Whatever. I got a gun now.
You might not want to get caught with that, by the way. Let's head over to Cyprus.
Okay.
No, like, seriously, don't get caught with that. Also, while you're driving, I need to be meditating briefly and thinking about tacos.
Okay. Ooh, tacos.
Yeah.
Jealous.
Be right back, chat. I actually do have to grab some food. So hungry.
I don't know where Blarney's is. Somewhere over here, I suppose. There's Cyprus. Martins. Not here. Where is this place? Barney's.
the streets.
That was good.
Where the fuck are we?
Cyprus.
Oh.
I'm looking for Blarney's.
All right, I'm calling him.
Light him up, Ben, if that's the case. Enter our turf. Yo, what's up, Mickey?
Oh, is it a blacked out SUV? Don't light that up. Don't light that up.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about Carmine.
Oh. Wait, Carmine?
Yeah, I'm not Blarney's right now. Yeah. He's a scammer.
Where is he?
Blarney's. He came down here. Just drove by.
Records, go to Blarney's right now. I need to shoot the AR.
Where is Blarney?
Where the fuck is Blarney's?
Next to the parts guy.
Saying it like we're supposed to know where this
Next
is.
to the what?
The car parts guy. Where you win the car parts?
Where the fuck do you win the car part? What are the you
What's
think?
your ping? What's your fucking
I'm
ping?
gay.
What's
You
your
think
ping?
I know about car parts?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
684.
Yeah, there you
These
go.
are just numbers.
All right, I'll show you my shaft.
Oh, it's literally right in front of us, right here, right there.
Coming through.
Terrifying. Horrid.
Hey, this is Barney's, right?
It's across the road, my friend. I'll be with you in a second.
Oh.
Measures
What?
being taken right now.
What's happening?
God damn it, Mickey, we're talking about fucking vampires. Can I
Talking about
fucking
vampires, man.
Oh, he looks like that guy. Van Helsing. No, wait. Robert Pattinson. No.
Name's Blade.
Edward.
Blade Dante
Blade,
Rivers.
that's
Blade
it.
Rivers Dante. Blade.
Wesley
Rivers.
Snipes. No.
It's Blade, man.
Right, Blade.
We are so sorry for interrupting. Good luck, everyone.
It's okay, Mickey. Just fuck off, dude.
Nice guys.
Oh shit! I got you there. 9 versus 7, 8, 9. No tie.
No,
tie,
I got
tie,
9.
tie.
I got 9. I got
did
9. What'd
too.
you get?
I got 9.
Okay, reroll.
All right.
Hey, Mickey, how you doing? Welcome to Blarney's. We're just rolling some
Ooh,
dice.
goes a
Do
dime.
you know that there's a
I got
Blarney's up
10.
north, right by the
I
vault?
got 10 too. Look. I got
That's
10
right.
too.
That's right. That's
You
right.
might get sued.
Let him sue me.
No, hold up. This is 50K.
It's not official business. We tied again. Roll again, my boy.
50K.
50K, right here. Oh, Lord have mercy. I should have said
Guys,
yes.
gambling is a sin.
8.
Oof. I got an 8. Well, no, I got 9. I got 9. What'd you get? Oh, you got an 8. I beat you, Bruce. Let's go.
Oh no.
Okay, yo, do double or nothing? Fully send it?
Hey, let's do it, man.
All right, roll that dice, baby. Roll that dice.
Alsep,
Boom
what the
goes the
fuck
dynamite.
happened to you?
Woo! Okay, I got 11. What'd you get?
That motherfucking 10.
You got 10. Beat you by 1. 100K, Bruce.
Okay. Listen.
You want to stop or keep going?
I got house credit for 160.
Yes, you do. I'll take it out of that if you want.
I don't know if I want to though, because I might want to use it for betting. I'll tell you what. Let's do 100K there.
What?
Do 100K. So that money's dead. I'm owed 60K for betting. I'm gonna bet 100K right now, one row. Goes to the books, back on the books. If not.
Okay, so you want to take the 100K that you just lost out of your
Wait,
credit.
what's plus
You're down to
150 on the
60, but You
Leafs?
want to roll on 100.
When does the
If
Leafs
you win, it goes
Panthers
back
game
to your
start?
credit.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
If I lose, I pay.
What does it mean if it's plus 150
right.
versus minus? What's
Roll
that mean?
dice. Roll,
And we
baby,
get that
roll.
money. Yes. I got 12.
I got 10.
Yes, sir. I'm back up 160 to the house.
Oh.
All right.
Yes.
You want to stop or keep going?
I want to place a bet on the Leafs.
That was a good rush.
All right.
What am I
Okay.
fixing?
All right, perfect.
All right.
Nice
I mean,
gambling.
listen, you didn't lose nothing. I didn't lose nothing. You know what I'm saying? Still
Yeah,
got
yeah. I
house
mean,
credit.
we both broke even, so better than losing or winning.
I'm about to win a damn 50K bet to give it to Celtics.
I'd like to
Hey,
place.
Mickey.
I'd like to place $100,000 on the Toronto Maple Leafs.
Huh?
You want a gun? He goes,
Hey, Mickey's the one who plays $200,000 on the Leafs. Mickey Sinclair. Have you all met Mickey Sinclair?
Oh, yeah,
And,
I met him a
who's
lot.
that
I met
gentleman
him.
with you?
Oh, this is my good friend and assistant, Beverly Breckers.
Hi, nice
Oh,
to meet you, sir.
Breckers. Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Right, doing
Breckers,
well.
this is Al Sab. He is an infamous criminal,
Woman
hustler, woman killer, and
No,
Is
you
this the one
don't
you
add that
said-
part. Please don't add that part. Just
Is
remove
this
it,
the
man.
one you said was depressed, or is that a different one?
He's depressed.
I'm not depressed.
Might
I'm
have
happy
been
to
a
be here.
Sorry, it's probably a different one. Hi, nice to meet you. Beverly Breckers, Mr.
Yeah, different one.
Hey,
Mr.
nice to
Al.
meet you, my boy.
Right.
So you want to place $200,000 on the Leafs?
yeah, because I want to know what it feels like to be a depressed Toronto fan. I finally want to feel their pain.
All right, Jojo, take down the bet.
I got $45.
Jojo,
You said what? How much?
200 grand on the Leafs. Mickey, you got the money, right?
Oh yeah, of course. You know I'm good for it.
No, you're good for it for sure. Hey, we're on blinders right now.
About to get in more debt.
I don't know. Skip and Jojo can all tell us afterwards, but we got Mickey down here. I'm talking to him right now. He's placing down a 200K bet on the Leafs. Are you Canadian? You're not Canadian, are you?
No, he said he wants to feel what it feels like to be a depressed Canadian.
Yeah. I mean, also with Stolar's out, I don't know how they're gonna. You know, I think with Stolar's in net maybe, but Wolves good. Don't get me wrong, but
Weren't the Leafs up 3-1 or is it 2-1? 2-1. Oh, 2-1.
2-1.
Okay. Just don't say that out loud in front of our good friend CJ. She's heavy and a diehard fan of the Leafs. Takes hockey very seriously.
She's not heavy. She's like a petite girl, but
No, I'm talking about her fandom. Her fandom.
I was a Chicago Blackhawks fan back during the heyday.
And Bruckers, you're placing down $45 on what?
Whatever Mr. Sinclair says, I guess.
Okay.
I just want to win big.
All right.
Yeah, no. If you want to win big, Breckers, always bet on the Toronto Maple Leafs.
Yeah, I think they'll win the game. I think the Leafs will win for sure. Surely they'll
I don't
win.
have to say that because I'm here.
Well, if they don't win, we got $200,000 though. So.
Hey, on the bright side, it's not like the Leafs have disappointed people the last 9 seasons.
Yeah. Right. They would never do that.
Well, it's not like recently was the 10-year anniversary of the infamous game against Boston where they blew a 3-goal lead with 11 minutes left in Game 7.
That happened?
Oh, yeah. And it's not like they're, playing against Brad Marchand again and possibly about to lose to him again. And despite beating one of the Tkachuk brothers, going against the other one and then losing against that one, I mean, that's just... Oh, thank you so much.
That's your receipt.
Just verify everything looks good on there.
Yeah, he's gonna win 500K.
Oh, I'm sending to him.
No, he needs a book.
Oh, give him an extra book.
Desa.
So you're betting on the Leafs?
Yeah, because I want to know what it feels like to truly be depressed as a Toronto fan when they lose.
Where did Breckers go? You pass out?
Where is Breckers? Breckers? I mean, guys, the good news is Toronto's fighting with the full strength of their team. It's not like their star goaltender was taken out by a cheap shot concussion earlier on in the series.
I'm sorry, CJ. I gotta root for the Panthers today. Do not want this guy winning fucking 500K.
Oh, I don't know if we've met, but I'm Mickey. You said your name was CJ?
Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Mickey.
Are you a Toronto Maple Leafs fan?
Unfortunately, I am.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
No, I appreciate the support, though.
No, you have to understand, Al-Sab, I mean, if someone told me that they had pancreatic cancer, I mean, I could probably, you know, that's probably better than hearing they're a Toronto Maple Leafs fan. I mean, well,
Can't be that bad.
one is debilitating, eats away at your soul and your entire existence, and is basically a death sentence, and the other is pancreatic cancer.
Wow. What about the Browns? Have you heard of them? They're just as bad, trust me.
I feel like it's more like the Cowboys.
No, no, the Cowboys had more freaking a winning season, honestly.
No, you can. No, the Cowboys are. The Browns. You guys just went to the playoffs. Cowboys haven't made two.
Bro, the Browns haven't won a championship since 1946 or something like that. Since World War II, man.
All right, maybe. But you guys don't go to the playoffs every year.
Yeah, it's just
think that's
Did I say the Cowgirls?
getting at.
I thought I said Cowboys.
Mickey, do you want to talk? Is there something we can help you with?
Oh,
That he's betting.
well, after the betting, listen, I see you're open for business. When you're free, Sab, I want to grab a little drink with you. Maybe a smoke, catch up.
Yeah, sure, yeah, absolutely. You be around much longer?
Yeah, let me know when you're done with business here. And I didn't know you guys were placing bets on hockey. Oh, I'll be here.
We got hockey, we got NBA, we got UFC, baseball usually, depending on what is hot.
Well, these are just the one. These are just the hot games. I can take any bet.
Well, the good news is I came here after the Los Angeles Kings got eliminated because I was going to bet on them. But fourth season in a row, Oilers fucking shit on them.
Go
yeah,
Birds.
yeah. Don't chuckle, okay? At least one of those franchises has a Stanley Cup within the last, recent memory. Okay, settle down there.
Hey, I don't mind. I don't mind. After the Leafs, any Canadian team is good with me.
Jojo, WNBA games, don't forget. Caitlin Clark is.
You
Come
don't
on now.
you don't mean that.
I do.
There's no way you would have cheered for Ottawa. There's no way.
Yeah, well, didn't have to worry about that one.
Where's Breckers?
Wait, I know Breckers.
Yeah, kidnapped.
What?
Wait, really?
Here and just disappeared.
You got abducted.
All right, Lonnie's meeting in the back. Come on, let's go. Everybody.
Hey, CJ, sorry you're not invited. You're not working.
What the fuck happened to Breckers? I didn't know they did. Guys, I really need the fucking Leafs to win. Otherwise, Mickey is in debt another $200,000. But we might clear a lot of our debt with hockey gambling. Nico, cousin. Where'd he go? Were you actually banned? No. It was a joke. Breckers? Is he dead? Why would they ban their most valuable admin? Guys, I was the least valuable admin. I didn't do shit. I hope the least lose so I can see down bad Mickey. What time is the game tonight, by the way, chat? I'm definitely going to watch this one. I was going to say, last I heard you had admin privileges. Guys, do you want to know what I use the dev panel for? Here, I'll show you. Infinite cigarettes for Mickey. I'm kidding. I don't actually use it for that. Starts in an hour? Oh, shit.
Sir.
Where the fuck have you been?
I had it, sir. I'm so sorry. Everyone was gone. Where did everybody go? Did they all get snapped?
What? No, they're doing some business meeting. Me and Al Sab are going to meet up later. We have to go find a cussy, okay? Let's go.
Back on this cussy business, sir. What is a cussy?
Also, we need to go to Merryweather Docks. I got something ready for Lang. If I couldn't convince him.
I always forget which one's which.
Merryweather Docks is where we had where the tank was going to be.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, what'd you get prepared for?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know, Breckers?
Oh, wait, yeah, of course. Is it cool? Is it another tank? I promise.
Oh,
I won't
it's
lose the keys
cool.
this time. Sorry about the last time. The keys are just so slippery, especially when you cover your hands in baby lotion.
Okay, this is definitely not the right docks, but that's fine.
Yes, it is. It's right over here.
This is not the Merryweather Docks, Breckers.
What?
That's not Merryweather Docks, Breckers. How do you not know this?
Oh my god. I thought it was this one.
No.
Okay, where is it?
That one.
This is the one I was going to.
No, it's not. No, Breckers, it's not this one. What, do you want to... Do you not see on the GPS, Breckers?
No, I do. I'm going to that one.
Well, also, if we were going to this one, why would you drive us here? You drove us in a roundabout way, Breckers. This makes 0 sense, Breckers. No, Buddha stream's on Kick. Breckers, if you're going to be driving me around, we need to get you a better sense of direction. And you need to be driving me around. Why are you silent right now?
Okay.
You've been giving me attitude today. You realize I'm doing all this to keep you alive.
I know, sir. I'm sorry. I'm not giving you attitude. I'm just a bad driver today. I guess, I suppose. I don't want to mess this up. This is the big one, you know.
Yeah. Well, I placed it in order for something. Let's see if it came in.
This is Merryweather. Got it.
That's right.
Submarine.
No, not a submarine.
It could be.
Oh, yeah, Breckers. It came in all right. Oh shit. Wreckers. Wreckers. It came in. Listen, if Lang said no, I was gonna have to pull out the big guns to try and convince him.
Right. Wait, did you? Is
No,
it here?
not a tank this time, Breckers. Even better.
2 tanks. What
Nope.
the heck is this?
The sea breeze.
A boat plane. Oh
Yeah, the ultimate tool of escape. It's both a boat and a plane.
Do you have the keys?
Yeah, hop in. Let's go. Hack.
Yeah. Sort of like evil supervillain moment. It looks so cool.
Hang on, Breckers. Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I don't think this is tuned properly.
So, this is so cool. It's so fast. How is anyone ever supposed to
I forgot that you could just go straight up with this thing.
Unstoppable. Sir, we look like 2 cartoon villains in this plane. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Oh yeah, we're flying now, Breckers.
Oh, I think I might be sick, to be honest. Is there a barf bag in here? I think I'm gonna be sick. Woohoo! Whoa, it's got wheels too!
Yeah, this thing is it's pretty fast. That was
That was intense.
yeah.
There's no way
Yeah, you know, on second thought, Breckers, I think I see why the manufacturers recalled these.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. We clipped anything. We were dead meat.
Yeah, I mean, wow, I really forgot how fast these things were. That was wow. I was not fully prepared for that.
Yeah. Maybe I could drive it, you know?
Yeah, all right.
You think so?
Yeah, why not?
All right. So, how do us? Which one of these buttons starts the?
It's that one right there. If you just
Right. Oh, I don't think I really know how to operate this, to be honest.
what do you mean? Just turn it on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at all these buttons and I don't really know which one it is, to be fair. Like, is it that one?
I'm literally
That
I'm
one.
pointing at it. It's just press this button.
Yeah, I know. I'm pressing the button. Am I doing it wrong? Do I have to
Just
put
press
in the
the
clutch
button.
first? Is there like a gear shifter?
Just press the button. Just turn the plane.
Look,
Just
if I
turn
had
the
a piece
plane
of
on.
paper, this would be easier. You know that. God damn it.
It's that button right there, Breckers. Just turn it on.
I'm hitting it. Is that air conditioning? Because it's getting hot in here. Can you turn that on, please? Oh, God. I don't know what any of these do.
Get out of the plane, Breckers.
What? Fine. I've just never flown a plane before. Except for that one time. And that other time, I suppose.
Breckers.
Yeah.
What do we do about the plane?
What do you mean? We gotta get rid of it?
Yeah.
Sad. Do you have parachutes?
No.
Let's go get some parachutes.
I have an idea. Stand back.
Yeah. Okay. Said we can drive it into the middle of the Atlantic Ocean.
I ran out of ammo.
Oh, that's. Yeesh. I don't have any.
Okay. Can you hand me that gun again? Actually, just
There you go.
I don't even know if I have ammunition for this.
I don't know, but it looks cool.
No, I don't have any. Fuck. Well, I guess we just leave that there.
Surely nobody's gonna touch it, right?
Well, let's just take it back to Merriweather. Maybe it still flies. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Well, now I'm also. Do you think it still flies?
Yeah. I mean, this thing looks bulletproof. See?
There's no way. There's no way.
Yeah. Look at this thing. Sir, this thing's a beast. It's a boat and a plane. And a tank, too. Only had cool
Yeah,
guns.
it's actually a tank. Chat, I see why they took this out of NoPixel. This, now in hindsight, the Seabreeze plane is busted. This thing is insane.
Oh, it's a cool tank. Uh-oh. Oh.
We're coming in hot.
Yeah. Put it in the water. Ooh,
You actually didn't even need to jump out. I mean, it's a boat. You just crash it like that.
okay, I forgot about the boat part.
Catch up, Wreckers.
I'm trying.
Wreckers, swim, Wreckers. The tide's carrying me in, Wreckers. Ah. Swim, Wreckers. Okay, so we learned the sea breeze still exists, but maybe we shouldn't give it to them on the job. That's a little too that might be a little too powerful, chat. I'm gonna be so honest. Someone always, dude, people are gonna metagame and just know to come to Merryweather Docks whenever I'm doing dumb shit and testing things out. Wreckers, get up here.
Yes, sir.
All right, back to the car. Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh, you could have like stopped for a little bit for me, you know?
Wreckers? Where's the car?
I'm sure it's still here. Oh yeah. Yeah. You don't see it, sir?
Of course I see it. It's been here. I said, let's get in. Why
Oh.
were you just standing awkwardly on your phone?
You know, sometimes I gotta check my text before I get in the car, you know, because I can't drive.
Right.
and text at
No,
the same
that makes
time.
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. Sir, why don't you come back for me? I mean, it was a boat, right? It was really cold in that water.
No. I couldn't turn it around, Wreckers.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. It only goes forward kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Plus, there was the tide, too.
Oh. Right. Yeah, tide. Of course. So, no gift needed. Cool boat plane, though. I can't believe you got him in so easily. So who else do we have to recruit for this job?
I need you to talk to Ray. And then I'll talk to Tony and, yep, that's
Sir,
your job. And then I'll talk to
I
Tony
don't,
and you
sir.
know. Yep.
Okay. Sir, I don't... Mr. Romanov!
Wait. Bring us back to Blarney's. I have an idea. We could be debt collectors for them.
Oh, that's a good way to make money. Sir? I don't know if we should, you know, Mr. Romanov, you should probably contact him because if...
Why? Wreckers, what did you say to him last time?
No, it's not that. It's just... I mean, you heard about Hades, right?
Yeah, could you give me more of the breakdown of what happened?
All I got was a text from Perez that says, Hades is splitting. Give Ray or I a call when you're around.
Uh-oh. You know that secretly they're going to want you to pick a side, right? Hey, question. Hello, Blarney's.
What's up? What's
Great.
cracking?
What's up?
It's
Oh.
the Leafs fan.
What's up? What's up?
Hi, we were wondering if you guys would employ us as debt collectors.
Oh my god, maybe.
We could go find Carmine and get the 20K.
Wait, I'm gonna give you names.
Oh, yes, here we go. See, Breckers, we're finding good, honest work as debt collectors.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Breckers, as it turns out, that cult is not a cult, and they're actually just nice people.
Okay, you can't fool me. I've been inside. Sure, it's a cult in there. They're trying to confuse us with fake sky. Don't listen to her, sir.
It's not a cult.
CJ, have you been brainwashed?
No, I haven't been brainwashed.
Are you in the
They're
cult?
friendly people. I'm not in the cult.
All right, Mickey, listen.
Give me some
You
names.
got that? You got that book on you still?
Yeah.
Okay, here. Put this paper in that book. All right, that's the money owed from the thing.
How do I use
Okay.
this? It's a piece of paper. Why can't I just look at the piece of paper?
Yeah,
Just tape it into your book.
Yeah, just tape it in your book. You know.
How do I do that? I have an FIB.
know-
Wait, I have an FIB document.
Oh,
What?
I would
Hold
get rid
on.
of that.
Pretty sure that's a felony charge.
Let me go through what I have. Let me look at my
Oh
pockets.
boy.
I have 4 Desert Eagles that are completely rusted through. I have 2 rusted grapple guns, 1 PD stun gun, 1 PD heavy pistol. Ooh, I have this.
You have
That-
the PD rifle?
What the fuck?
All right.
Okay.
Reminds me of a strip club.
I think you're looking at you know, whole till
Just a
trial type of
walking
thing.
hot charge. Yep.
Get into the whole till trial thing going on here. What else you got?
How do I look at a piece of paper?
You just
Do you
you
have a-
know
wait,
put
do you
the
have
paper.
a book? Do you
Yeah,
have
I
a
gave him-
notebook?
I gave him a book. He should have it.
Why would you not just
It's
put
empty.
the paper into his book?
Well, I didn't have the book. He has the book.
All right, take that paper and you're gonna take that book and you're gonna tape it into the book.
Yes, what she's saying.
Just take it, just shove that shit
And
into
it's
the
gonna-
book.
It won't let
you
me.
got-
It won't let me.
Give me the book. Give me the book. Give me the book.
Is too many pages.
It's stuck. It's stuck. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do.
You mean it's stuck?
Cursed ass book did you give him?
Put it in the glove box.
I can't.
You can't?
It's stuck in my. It's stuck in my pockets. It's stuck.
You give him a sticky book. What'd you give him?
It's stuck.
I must have spilled soda on it. I must have spilled
Okay.
Coca-Cola.
There's
on it.
Coca-Cola all over it. It's stuck.
Yeah, I must have spilled Coca-Cola.
Just give
on
me
it, my
some.
bad.
Get some fucking names.
All right, Carmine. I forget the rest. Fuck. Hold on,
Are you
Mickey.
serious?
What's going on? What are y'all doing?
Oh,
They're gonna-
thank goodness.
They're gonna go and like hunt down people that have debt to us.
We have a
We're
job.
gonna be debt collectors.
We're gonna be debt collectors.
Mr. Al.
Listen, are you sure
I
you can
got
pull
it.
that off?
I got it.
Yeah, why not?
yeah.
We
All
can
right,
take care of business. You don't have to.
Tang Wu.
No. We got you. Think of it as
Okay.
like a
Tang
favor.
Wu. His state ID is 3200. He owes.
Tell him to come down
he
to
owes
Blau's
us-
and pay up, all right?
He owes us 40K. Maxwell, the police officer. The
You
lady
gave
police
me.
officer,
Wait, why are you giving me their fucking state ID?
Just
So they
you
can
wanna
look 'em up and know where they
yeah,
live.
So you could see their faces.
No, I go based off their names, their vibes.
Oh, I bet.
If you want to
Okay,
give me
that works.
anything, give me their Steam ID.
What?
Yeah, so I can figure out what games they're playing.
I see.
I bet. Then you got a guy named Max. I mean, yeah, we don't have his last name, but his
Yeah,
state
what do you
ID
mean
is
by
in
that?
here.
What?
He owes us 17,812, and then Carmine owes us 20K. So on like total, it's like 88,000. You need to get.
Okay, we're gonna go find Carmine first. Breckers, let's go.
All right.
Okay.
Fine.
Bye, Brecker.
We're doing.
If
We'll
you-
Why do I
if
have
you
to type a
call someone
page
on
number?
Shot.
On
Okay.
limit lists.
Stay
I
away
don't
from
get
the
it.
box.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay. I can call Carmine easy.
All right,
Also, do we have to go fix things with Peach too?
call Carmine and pretend we're meeting up with him, and then then we gotta go talk to Peach. Are you calling him?
I think so, unless I have his old number. He didn't pick up. He told him to call me. Yeah, he didn't pick up that number.
Okay, maybe try to call Peach. I'll meet up with her.
Okay, we call Pete. God, I stood her up for that wedding. She's gonna be so upset.
What wedding?
Oh, there was like a wedding a couple of weeks ago, and she
So how
wanted
do
me
I
to
do
be her
this?
date, but I told her I'd go, and then I just didn't.
Page
show up at the wedding.
Max
I haven't
15.
spoken to her since.
Can I just do like page 1?
I'm still trying to keep that bit up for you.
Oh. Maxwell from the police and Tang Wu.
She didn't pick up. Reggie's. Oh, I don't
Do you
wanna
know
make that.
Tang
That's
Wu?
what it is. Tang Wu. I don't know if I met a Tang. Hey, Reggie. Why? Why am I a B word?
Tell Reggie we'll pull up on him. We're not afraid anymore.
Where you at? We're pulling up right now. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? You claim to be a gangster. Where are you? Where are you, huh? Where are you?
Wait, I don't have any more money.
Oh,
I don't have
he's
any
doing
ammo
an
for this.
oxy run.
I don't have any ammo for the gun. Breckers, we need to rob a cop for their ammo. We need to meet up with Peach. It's two birds with one stone.
Okay. Look, we're gonna go rob a cop for some ammo, and then we're gonna come find you in your oxy run, and we're gonna show you what real gangsters are like.
Yeah, because real gangsters move type shit on God.
Yeah? I'll see you on the streets type shit on God, as Mickey says. Yeah, see you on the streets. Yeah. Hades? More like LDs? Nuts! That was bad. I'm sorry you had to hear
No,
that.
you know what? It's okay. It's okay.
Hey!
Wait, pull up on him. Pull up on him.
I'm trying. Hold on. Oh!
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, don't hit the car. Don't. Now
I'm
we're
so
getting.
sorry. Oh my God! Really? You're gonna pull me over? This is perfect. This is perfect.
I'm gonna pull you over.
Oh, come on! Really? Just for that?
Nah, you good, brother.
No. Oh no, we'll pull over. Yeah, no, we'll pull.
No,
We'll pull over. Pull over. Oh God, I'm sorry.
You
motherfucker.
Breckers, pull over. Pull over into the street over here. Pull over into the Brecker, into the street.
Okay, I'm pulling over. Sir, how do we do this, sir? I've never done this before. He left.
He left. Fuck. Well, that didn't work.
You can't even ram a cop these days and have him want to arrest you.
All right, next plan. We need to find Peach, Breckers.
Okay. She hasn't picked up my phone calls. You try calling her. Maybe she's mad at me still for the wedding. Called her 2 times. Reggie's gonna be really upset with it.
It's not answering.
Look at all these cops. Sir, all we have to do is go over there and ask them for some ammo.
That's not gonna work. There's a bunch of cops around. They're gonna think we're trying to rob them.
No. What we'll do is we'll say, we need some ammo, and then we'll like tap the gun in our pocket, but we won't pull it out. So they get the implication, you know?
Okay, Breckers. No, let's go. How about you go do that? Let's go. No, let's do that. Let's do exactly that plan. Let's go. Come on. Yep, go do it. Right here. No, right here. Excuse me, officer. My friend has something he'd like to say to you.
Honey, he does.
How you doing? Hi. Those are nice shades.
See, thank you. I'm Officer Alfonso Vamos, 240 with LSPD.
No hablo español, Mr. Vamos. Look, I was wondering
What happened?
I was wondering if we could borrow some ammo for just for ammo.
You want to borrow some ammo?
Yes, sir. If that's okay, sir. It'd be really nice. We're ammo collectors, and we collect.
Ammo collector?
Right. We collect it for school projects that we're doing on the different kinds of ammo in the city, to educate children what to watch out for when they might get shot.
So you need one?
We just need one bullet. That's all we need. Just one.
You need one bullet?
Yeah, just one for the projects. Right.
One for the project?
Yep.
Okay. Take that one.
Thank you. Yeah.
See?
See? Right.
See? That is good
Right.
enough. It's just for a project. See, don't put it in a gun or anything.
No, we don't have any gun. Oh, no, sir. No. Okay. All right. We'll let you. Nice day, sir.
That's
Thank you,
it?
sir.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you.
Hey, Hermano, please show me the school project you're working on afterwards, okay?
I'll send it over. I'll get it your way. Yes, of course. That's right. That's
can't-
right. It worked. I got a whole bullet.
I can't believe that works. Let me see the bullet.
Yeah, it's because of the implication, sir. The implication of what might have happened. If he said the wrong thing. That's all we need, to be honest.
Breckers, this ammunition doesn't fit any of our guns.
What do you? It's a bullet. Just put it in the gun. What do you?
It's not a bullet's work, Breckers. They have to be the caliber. Oh my! What do you want me to do? Throw this at someone?
Oh, would that work? If I get a slingshot, maybe. Damn it, sir.
Right back to where we started. We have no money. We have no food. We have no guns.
Nobody's contacting us.
We're gonna have to rob someone, Breckers.
Rob somebody? I could have even robbed that cop.
Wait, Max. Hello, Max.
Hello there, Mickey. How are you doing?
Good. I need you to help me source a car.
Source a car, okay.
A cussy.
What sort of car? What?
A cussy.
What is a cussy?
I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a hatchback.
A hatchback.
Hatchback,
I
four
don't know
door.
cars.
It's like a fuck. How do I describe it?
Cussy. Is that its actual name, or is that just a nickname for it?
The nickname for it. Here's my mission for you, Max. I need you to go around the city and ask people if they have a cussy car. Like, figure out what the cussy
Yeah, I'm not
car.
gonna just say cussy.
Right. Figure out what the cussy is and try to get that car. It's a nickname for a car. I just don't know which one.
Cussy. All right. It does sound familiar in some way, so I'll see what I can find. But if you do have a free moment, there is a few things I'd like to show you.
Yeah, we got a free moment. Where are you?
Just at the library in my office.
Breckers, to the library. Go. Okay, we'll be the one. In like 5 minutes.
Is that like a command? You just got to tell
5
him go
minutes.
and he goes?
I drive twice as fast as that. Check this
Do you
out.
have like what commands like that? Or is that just like a regular command?
Regular command.
Regular command. Okay. Does he have robot commands?
No.
What'd you say? What'd you just say to me?
No, he doesn't. It's not commands like that. I mean, listen. Listen, I tell you what.
Regular commands.
Listen, I had a little sub, little Twinkie boy in Toulouse, actually. Now that was one that would listen to commands. So you tell him to sit, he'd sit. Told him to bark, he'd bark for you.
Okay, that's a little bit too personal.
What?
I did not need to know that.
Well, I'm just sharing my life with you.
I mean, I do appreciate it, but I mean, I guess I'm happy for you.
Thank you so much. All right, we're there. Bye.
Oh, cigarettes. They sell them at that store. That's good to know for the future.
No, that's great driving, Breckers. Yeah, no, I don't like fire hydrants either. That's awesome.
Who put that there? Oh, that's not my fault.
Hi, I'm good. Thanks.
Oh, sir, I found it. Sir, I found your cussy.
No, that's pussy.
Oh,
Breckers. As a gay man, I don't like that.
Oh, this place is always so cool. We really need to start hosting more of our meetings here. Max said we could.
Yeah, I kind of like this over. We should host our meetings here instead of Tequila La. Except,
Yeah, they got a
where is he?
cigar lounge over there.
I said my office, not the bar.
Oh my god. Sorry, sir.
All good.
He didn't even know he had an office.
Who owns this place? Very rich. Thought it would have been this room.
I don't think this is his office. We're not in his office.
Oh, wait, maybe it's downstairs.
Wait, is it downstairs?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, shit.
His voice was...
Breckers, what if we opened up a femboy strip club to earn money?
Sir, I don't mean this in the wrong way, but what's a femboy?
I'll send you literature.
Oh, okay. I'm a good reader. Oh, well.
Hello
Oh,
there,
wait.
you two.
This is awesome.
This is
Have I
really
seen this
awesome.
before? I mean, I guess it has been a minute.
You look so cool right now, man.
Thank you. Well, a lot has changed since I've last seen you both. I mean, it has been like, what, a good month now or so?
Yeah, something like that.
It's been rough. I'm going to be honest. Jobs have not been going well. Debt still not paid off. Yeah.
Ooh. Last I checked in with you, I think you said your debt had increased. It's coming back to town.
Yes.
Still the case?
That is very much still the case.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's the case.
What's the number looking at the moment?
13 million.
Jeez Louise. Okay. You said you were doing jobs to help with that, right? Have they just all gone bad? Have we not made a
Yes,
dime
except
from any of them?
Well, one of them was successful, but it's the one I listen, of all the ones I could tell you about, Max, it's the one I'm kind of can't probably tell you about.
It's fair, you know, if you believe it, shouldn't know it, then that's fine.
Well, hypothetically, what if someone robbed a family that you're really close to? How would you feel about that?
Probably not too happy.
Okay,
on the family.
then we can skip that. Here's
okay, again, ignorances, please.
So I need to know what you have for me, but the biggest thing I need for you, which I can give you a big cut, I can give you a big chunk of money if you find this. I need to figure out what a cussy is, which car that is, and I need to supply one within the next 2 weeks.
Nikki, I have $4 million. I'm fine. I'll help you out for free.
Okay, thank you so much. Anyways, what do you have for us?
So, a few things have changed, as I said, since last I've seen you. I was able to finally obtain ownership of this building.
Oh my God, congratulations.
Many years. And with that did come a few extra things with it. One that I think that you'll quite enjoy. Since you are one that enjoys the dramatics, right?
Always.
Just going on the assumption there. Well, let me show you something that may come in useful. You can stay sitting down.
Oh my God.
Thank God it took me a while to sit down, so.
What?
Oh!
Something like this may come in quite handy for your missions.
He's so much cooler than us.
You can see it, right? You know, sometimes it is a bit sticky. Unfortunately, unable to change what's behind there, but you can still label it like I have done so.
Breckers, why did we never get one of these? I want that. I want a
I mean,
cool,
it's
I
good
want a
for
cool
dramatics.
sliding.
Because we're broke.
Fuck, we're broke.
It does cost a bit of money.
My suit's starting to come undone at the hems, Max. I'm broke.
Jeez, I mean, I get, yeah, you're like 13 million in debt. That's like a jetpack. You could buy a jetpack with your debt.
Yeah.
I mean, all you gotta do is become the mayor and then just siphon the money. And that's what Fred did to buy his jetpack.
No, I already done that once, and I'm already making a
true.
nostalgia play right now, so I can't do that again.
Trust me, I do feel you there. But I will say, this isn't the only thing. I'd like to show you something else as well. I'm just, I get this, I guess a little bit jammed. Is that one of those wireless, you know, key? You know, like wireless keys, sometimes they just don't.
Oh,
seem to
yeah.
work. There we go, perfect. All right, now if you'd like to follow me. Again, this next part may be something you'd be interested in for more the dramatics.
Oh, okay,
more
give me
than
1
anything
second.
else.
Sorry, one sec, chat.
How you doing, Breakers? You doing all right?
Yeah, I guess. You know, I have butterfingers lately. Okay.
Yeah, I
I've
noticed
lost
that
the
your
key.
tie is like very loose.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we might have taken a dip in the
Sorry,
ocean
chat.
earlier, and somebody couldn't slow down the boat.
Okay, it was a boat plane, and that's not my fault. All right, show us what you guys show us.
Alrighty. Are dips in the ocean quite frequent with you, Mickey? I remember we had a dip in an ocean not too long ago.
Yes, and again, thank you for that. Weirdly enough,
Lovely
that's
of you.
actually come full circle. That's my next contract.
Oh, very nice. Well, again, this next part may come in useful. We'll see. But if you'd like to follow me.
Oh.
You're so
Oh.
much cooler than we ever will be.
Breckers, you realize we operate our shit out of
You okay?
we operate out of the fucking pink hotel.
Pink cage.
Pink
Yeah.
cage.
I have offered you guys to do things here too.
I know. What?
Welcome to my distillery.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Back in the day, this is where we used to make all our drinks here at the library. In fact, this is actually where I committed my first crime back in the day. Right there, with that distillery, making moonshine. Unfortunately, it isn't operable anymore.
Breckers, no drinking anything in here.
Oh man. Looks like Kool-Aid.
Whilst it doesn't have much use in that regard, it's still pretty good for, again, theatrics. Good meeting space. As far as I'm aware, it's pretty soundproof. So you can have a bit more private meetings.
This is so cool.
All right. This is where we'll need to bring them when we tell them about the job.
If needs be, you could just tell them to come to the library and you could be waiting down here, and then I could just bring them through.
Dang.
Perfect.
This is an open secret, this one.
Okay.
It's more, but I'll have to show you that another time.
Okay.
What?
Gentlemen,
Fine.
here's what we need for this job. And I can try and put in some of these requests with my the employers as well, see what they can get. But we need to get a cussy, 2 jet skis, and a plane.
And a plane. Okay.
Wait, not even 2 jet skis. No, a boat. We need a 4-seater boat.
4-seater boat. What sort of boat? Just any? I mean, some of them are pretty slow.
Maybe like one of those like dinghies, like the little speedboat ones with the pontoons. Guys, it's simple. I don't know what they're gonna do to get out of this vault, but I already know one thing. We're gonna need a car and a boat and a plane.
Oh, actually, that does remind me about one more thing here in the library regarding that vault.
Yeah.
Oh, follow me real quick.
What is a cussy?
A cussy is a kind of car. We're gonna get there.
Okay.
How much are you expecting to get from this robbery exactly?
I don't know yet.
Just so you know, most boats, if you want to purchase them, are about $2 million.
No, why the fuck would I purchase a boat for a job? We need to steal one.
Oh, you just need to steal one.
What the-
Got you.
We're going through more
Go first?
What?
What in the
Wait,
fuck?
So just over here, I noticed this the other day.
Is this the printing press?
Yeah.
Press room. But if you look here, this is actually the blueprints of that vault. I thought I
Oh
recognized it.
my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, this is great. We could use this. This is perfect.
Yeah, I think, may come in quite handy. I mean, it isn't the full blueprints, of course. It's just the upstairs.
Breckers,
It'd be
can
good
you-
for planning.
Breckers, can you sketch this out? Give me a detailed plan of the vault from these blueprints.
Yeah. I will.
Breckers, you're on that, right, Breckers?
Yes.
And make
yes,
sure that you still get those car titles over to Luciano too.
Sir, that man is going to shoot me. You haven't gotten him those car titles yet?
No, Breckers, you're the one who has the titles. That's why I told
Right.
him.
What car
Right.
titles?
Right. Right.
Breckers, I can't just magically grant him the rights to the car.
Yeah, no.
You're the one who has the titles, Breckers.
You gotta get the titles for the. You can crush yourself in this, or
I mean, I don't know if anyone's tried before, but it is just a
Breckers,
printing press.
don't crush yourself in the print.
easier to go.
Breckers,
You know, the Italian.
Breckers, your titanium vibranium arm is gonna break the printing press.
I mean, it's meant to press paper. I don't think it's that strong. But probably best not to test it either. These things are expensive.
Yeah, you're right.
Just want to add another million onto that debt.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
In the days to come, we're gonna need to find out what a cussy is. Steal
Okay, I can
one,
look into that.
steal a boat, steal a plane, house them up in Merryweather docks, lock them there so that I can pull them out when the actual day of the job comes. And then, Wreckers, you're going to need to make a blueprint of this vault. And we'll need to use the Liquid Library to introduce the crew to the job starting next week when they're actually around. Because I know one of them is out for a bit.
Okay.
Ooh, got you. You know, I can see what I can do about the Cassie situation. Don't know much about robbing boats or anything like that. You have to leave that to you too.
That's okay.
All right, we'll figure it out.
I'll get a secondary crew to rob the boat for me.
Ah, good idea. Oh, I should also mention, you do know that we have the TV in the meeting room upstairs, right? If you ever need to use that.
Yeah.
The unfortunate thing is only plays YouTube links and Twitch links.
That's fine.
I can make that work though.
I'm sure you can find some way to make it work.
Yeah. Max, don't worry. Figure this out. I'll talk with you about a lot of this too, so we can work on it together.
Oh yeah, I'm always more than happy to help. Anything I can provide, I will try my best to provide.
Long story
You do
short,
need
Max,
a-
all the jobs have been a colossal failure. We need to rob the vault, and we need to do it with a crew that I know can be successful, that has a proven track record and can tug at the heartstrings of nostalgia.
Got you. Do you need any weapons for this?
Yes.
What sort of thing do you need?
I also need whatever hackers use these days.
The hackers. Ooh, don't they just do like tablets and stuff like that? Or am I mistaken?
I don't know.
Well, we can figure it out. Maybe Max might have a connect. I'll figure out what they use.
I can ask around, see what I can find out. Know quite a few hackers. But I can also source rifles if you need them.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That would be crazy.
If you just let me know what you need, I can try and get it.
Can you get me ammo for this?
Jeez.
What the hell is that?
It's a PDAR.
Okay, no, I don't know how to get ammo for a PD gun. That's a bit out of my repertoire. Any other rifle I can help you out with? I believe the popular ones are the tactical and the bullpup.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
I'm happy to fund the cost for that if needs be.
We know what we need to do. I should be hearing from our employers within the next 2 weeks for when this is going down. Big shipment of
perfect.
money being moved through the vault.
I'm excited to see how it all plays out.
Yeah,
Oh, actually,
Yeah, me too. It's not like every other fucking job has failed. We need money. Max,
remembered-
I have a plan.
Yeah, it sounds like you need a lot of money. You gotta hope there's at least like 14 million in there. But, I guess we'll see for that. Also, you know about the tools you can get at Weasel News at all?
No, should we check that out?
Well, I got one myself with getting good with a guy. It's a security camera. One that you can place down and lasts roughly about 7 days. I put one in the library to kind of just help monitor things, especially when moving out of these rooms. It's actually kind of cool.
We'll need that.
Interesting. Could use it to watch exterior exits when they're doing the job.
Yes, we'll need that.
Be handy.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do. I don't know if I can get any more just yet, but we'll see.
So whatever
Hopefully it won't cost too much more money.
Whatever you spend on this job, we can pay it back It's going to be a lot of money coming out of this bank job.
Yeah, so I'm happy to fund the cost for at least the weaponry. And, you know, if it goes bad, it goes bad. It'll be a loss on my part.
Listen, if it goes bad, I'm dead, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, do you have, like, a backup plan for, like, what you're going to do money-wise if none of these ever work out?
Tahiti.
Tahiti, you're going to fake your death.
Yes. Going to fake my death and go to Tahiti. But I'm pretty sure my employers already know about that plan. And
okay.
I think I'm dead.
I can always hide you in the basement here.
Then you're dead.
Things die off. I've got connections. But no, I probably best not risk it.
Not enough. Not enough for
Not
these
enough.
guys. Yeah.
What if I get like a group of 6 and we roll out in gauntlets and just try and hunt them down? Would that work?
If you can get a group of 6,000, maybe.
Damn. Okay,
Yeah.
then maybe not then.
Yeah, we're not dealing with some, Southside gang here. We're dealing with an international organization of great renown and power.
Okay, yeah, no, I best don't mess with that then. Best of luck to you.
Okay.
I mean, best of luck to Breckers as well. I'm assuming that, your life kind of hinders on this.
Oh,
too.
yeah. If I'm dead, Breckers is dead.
You're going to be putting like a hydraulic press or something.
Oh God, you think they're just gonna press me for scrap?
Yeah, like
Oh,
a car
God.
crusher. I mean, there is a good car crusher down in the scrapyard.
I don't even know how much scrap I would produce.
At least like 3 recyclables. Maybe 6.
3.
We found the body of, or I guess the shell of Artificial Intern 014 down at the scrapyard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Actually, it's a lot of those parts are in Breckers right now.
All right.
Yeah. It's kind of sad, to be honest.
You could say he's new and improved. All right.
No.
Well, thank you for the updates, Max. We'll be in touch.
No worries. Keep me up to date. I'll be around.
We'll do, Max. You're the best.
Be safe. Try not to get into any more debt either.
Oh, yeah.
we'll do our best.
Oh, don't worry. I bet $200,000 on the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight. I should be fine.
Oh, Jesus.
I forgot about that. Oh no. He's gonna hunt us down. Okay, where to, sir?
Where's Peach?
I don't know. She still won't pick up my calls.
Wait, Gwen Angel, Pussy Bites. Maybe she knows about Cussy.
Yeah, maybe.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Angel. I am inquiring about Cussy.
Cussy?
Oh, wait. Well, okay, your advertisement said Pussy Bites, but I believe that that's a typo for Cussy. I am in the market to purchase a Cussy.
That was technically a retweet. It's a cafe that's opening up in Grapeseed. I don't actually work there. I'm just excited because there's plushies. I'm sorry.
Okay. Pause.
But I hope you can find the Cussy that you're looking for. I don't know what that is, but I hope you find it.
It's a car. Have you ever heard of a Cussy?
Car?
Yes.
I have never heard of a Cussy. No. Can you explain it to me in great detail?
Yes. Okay. So, it's like a hatchback, like a 4-door hatchback, kind of almost like a Subaru.
Subaru?
And
Okay.
it's got like a nice fat behind on the car. And then I guess listen, I don't know. I'm gay, so I don't know why the straights do this, okay? But apparently they look at the back of the car and they say, "Oh, that's a nice Cussy." I don't know what that means.
What in the world?
Yeah, exactly. And I'm trying to figure out what the
Straight
fuck
men
this
can be
car
weird.
is. Exactly.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard or seen that before, but I hope you find it.
Okay, thank you so much. Goodbye.
No problem, bye.
Doesn't know what a Cussy is.
Darn it. Someone has to know.
Okay. I twatted out if anyone knows what a cussy is. Wait. What? Records, what are we?
Cussy?
No. Records. Those are underwear thirst traps.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah. I wouldn't know anything about them.
Thought you just want to stop.
I know what a bussy is. You know what a bussy is, Records?
No, what is it?
Boy pussy.
Huh? How?
Or back pussy. I don't know what it actually stands for.
Oh.
I hope I didn't get that wrong.
I'm sure not.
Which way? Is it back pussy or boy pussy? I forgot. Which one is it, chat? Gays?
Where do we get the cussy?
Oh, it is boy pussy. Okay, thank God. Oh, God. Yeah, it's boy pussy.
Gotcha. Boy, pussy. I don't even You know what? I don't want to know.
Well, instead of just calling something
Oh, God.
an asshole, I'm going to be so honest. The straights did cook with the word pussy. It's got a nice ring to it. And so we, the gays, have since co-opted it to be the bussy. Because it sounds cooler to say, let me see that bussy than let me see that, like, asshole just kind of sound. It sounds a little too, like, it doesn't sound like bussy sounds hot.
Better. Hot. Yeah, that's how I describe it. Yes.
That's right.
Let's get some food.
All right, let's get some food.
Appetizing.
Breckers, can we even afford food? I have an idea.
Yeah?
Breckers, follow my lead.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Everyone fucking freeze! There's a fucking hold up! No one pull anything out, no one do fucking shit! Okay! Barefoot Cafe and your bitter batters! I want some food and I want some fucking drink right now!
Well, what kind of food do you want, man? What can I get you?
What are the macros?
I just
What
started,
are the fucking macros?
I moved here 2 hours ago! I don't know!
Give me some fucking food!
Okay, what kind do you want? You want this hot dog?
Yes, give me the hot dog!
There you go, yeah, there's a hot dog, man.
All right, thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries.
You all have a wonderful day.
What the hell?
Oh, sir. I was getting the car for a quick getaway. Did we get the food?
Drive. Go.
Shit, okay. Yes.
Get us out of here. All right. Well, we got one hot dog that we can split. I would say that's a successful robbery. More successful than the other ones we've had to pull off.
Yeah, I would agree.
All right, here we go. Oh. Okay. Breckers. Breckers, did you fly out or Breckers? Breckers. Huh. I'm gonna guess head pop is what happened, right? Yeah, I didn't want a lady and tramp it. Ah. Yeah, for those of you guys who missed it today, I believe. Let me see. Guys, those of you who missed it today, Roleplay Podcast will be published soon. What is this?
We got money in our pockets. Once we get some money, we got money in our pockets. Once we get some money, but we need money. We need money. If we make a bit of money here, the money's safe. Make enough money, still, we do need money. We still need money. But we need money.
We need money.
Whatever we do,
Arthur.
we'll need more money.
We'll need more money.
Well,
Yeah,
we are
we're going to need some money.
Now, I think there's a lot of money. We've been doing well, making money, and give him money. Now we need money. This place has got money. Now remember, we just want money. Get their money.
I think they need money.
We just need
money.
We need that
We
money.
need that
You
money.
all seem to have forgotten how money is made. All your money. You all talk like it's the only goddamn money in the world. At least we got some money now. Money and loyalty. We just need to put some more money in our pockets. We gather the family, we get some money, and get the money. Put your money away, son. What are we looking for? Money, you fool.
Money, you
The
fool.
money. Got enough money to leave. Money. We are gonna borrow a little money.
We're going
We
to
did it,
borrow a
gentlemen.
little money.
Well, we got some money. And with the train job, well, we got a whole lot. Arthur! Come on, Arthur. That's Arthur. No more. Hey, Arthur. Arthur, keep your eyes on Doug.
Wreckers. Wreckers. Wreckers, we need money. Wreckers? Wreckers. Wreckers, we need money. Is he just sitting in some bush somewhere because he flew out of the car and we don't know yet? Wreckers! Wreckers! Wreckers.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't at me.
What did you just say to me? You what? Excuse you. How dare you? Oh, really? Throw your best. Oh, dodge. Bing, bop. Pow. Bitch. What else you got? Huh? Oh, whoops, dodge. Boom, boom. Za. Zilch. Zuya. Bam. Pow. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. And what if I just zoop? Dodge that one. Bam, bam. Ayoo. Bah. Yeah. That's what I fucking thought. bitch. You want some too? Fuck you, huh? Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, pussy? Yeah. Fuck you. Breakers. Hey, hey, hold up on that bike. Hey, stop moving.
Can we get going? You imbecile!
Who the fuck are you? Would I hold up a mute? Really? Yes, because I don't discriminate. I'm an equal opportunist robber. I don't care if you mute. Why? Because I'm progressive like that. Oh, are you saying that gay men can't rob mutes? What, are you saying that gay men are too weak to rob someone? So you're homophobic. You're saying mutes are too weak to be robbed. So you're ableist. Listen, I believe in disability rights and wrongs. Yeah. At a loss for oh, I probably shouldn't say that. You can help me. Jesus Christ, let me think. I need you to find a Cussy. C-U-S-S-Y. It's a type of car. Been trying to find one for a while. I need to figure out. It's a nickname for a car. I need to figure out what the actual make and model of the Cussy is. So if you could help me find what a Cussy is, that would be amazing. My name is Mickey Sinclair. Please find me in the yellow pages if you figure out what a Cussy is. Yes, a Cussy. All right. Thank you so much, sir. I'll pay you $10,000 if you do. Stop the fucking guard! You stop your fucking guard! Hey! Stop the fucking guard! This is a holdup, you son of a bitch! Stop the fucking guard! Fuck out! Stop the fucking guard! Stop the fucking guard! They NVL'd. Like what? Like what the fuck? Yeah, wait, let me pull up his number. What, like, chat, did you get their number? Chat, did you get their number? That's fucking weird, chat. That's weird. Like, that's just weird, chat. That's just weird. And there's Breckers. What do you mean they were all locals? Breakers! Breakers!
What happened? Oh God.
Breakers, get their numbers, Breakers. They wouldn't stop. I pointed a gun at them. They wouldn't stop.
I can't get their numbers.
The license plate numbers, Breckers, to report them to the cops.
Let's see. GT. Oh, I was so quick. So we gotta get you to the hospital. You're not. Well, that's. Sir, watch me in the car. Oh God. Okay, well, hang on.
Drive safe, Breckers.
I'll run on the window. What the hell happened? Sir? Oh God. Oh God. This is my nightmare. This is my nightmare. Don't worry, sir. We'll get you to the hospital. We're gonna find the people who did this to you and we're gonna kill them all, okay?
Oh, it worked.
Oh. Okay.
I'm inside.
Okay, thank God, sir. Thank God. I was really worried for you hanging out the outside because I'm not exactly the best driver. I mean.
Oh, I know.
Okay. What? What do you mean you know?
To the hospital, Breckers.
I thought my driving was pretty okay. Sometimes, most times.
Well, Breckers, you disappeared, so I had to hold up some locals to try to steal a car, but they kept driving and then they hit me.
To try and steal a car?
Yeah.
So what have you become? What have you become?
I'm desperate.
Stealing cars?
I'm desperate. We need money.
Yeah, I'm desperate too. Yeah. I was thinking, of going back to those people who took me to their basement earlier. They said they'd pay me if I came back, so, at least it's something, right? We can always join the cult, although I'm pretty opposed to them. But I think that they would pay us.
There's a cult? What if we restarted the company?
Cliff Long. Wait a second. Ray and Benji split up. Maybe this is the time to bring them back together.
Everyone would join the company.
Under one roof. Who wouldn't join the company? It's like the best group in the city.
Was the
this
best
is a
group.
genius idea.
Was the best group.
Okay. There, sir. And we just have, in crazy dues, and we'll say our company mission is to pay off our debts.
Yes.
$13 million.
Yep.
And then once we hit the goal, we'll dissolve the company again.
Yep, and leave everyone abandoned and without guidance and purpose, just like last time.
Yes. Just like last time. Oh, perfect. This is gonna go great. Oh, nurse is on duty.
Oh, I left out that I tried to rob a mute. That's true. Chat, I feel like it's only fair if I'm gonna rob someone and they're mute, I should, I feel like it's discriminatory.
Oh, right, this one.
Breckers, I have an ethical question for you.
Yeah, okay. What is it?
Hypothetically speaking, if I hold a gun up to rob someone,
oh my God,
and I learn that they're mute, they can't talk,
right?
And they say like, "Wow, you're really gonna rob someone who's mute." If I stop robbing them, doesn't that make me ableist?
Yeah, I think so.
I have
to make you a tad problematic.
Right. I have to be an equal opportunity robber. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Disability status, gender, sexuality. I should rob people on all of these things.
No, I mean, I agree. I mean, I'm not sure. I think the real ethical question is, should we be robbing anybody in the first place? Which, maybe not. Then, oh God, filthy trash jockey.
Trash jockey, get your trash out of here. I'm saving a fucking life over here. All right?
You got a plastic bag
I'm
on your
saving
head.
a fucking life over here, pal. All right.
Look at those boots. Where'd you get them? Back of a bargain bin.
What did you do today? Get your ass out of here.
Your mom.
Oh, that was actually pretty good. Well done, Breckers.
Oh, that's a lot. That's
Thank
a
you,
lot.
sir.
Is this guy is he in training? Is he in training?
No, maybe
Very
I'm always
well,
in
pal.
training. What about it?
Maybe you are.
Sir,
Maybe
stop
you need
taking
better
pills.
training, pal.
What the hell was that?
Just a spicy
What
pill.
did you just take? A spicy one. Sir, I
Breckers.
know about your addictions.
Breckers.
Yeah.
The first comeback was good, but then when he says, when you're in training, you say, no, it's actually your mom's asshole that's in training. We're up to a size 11.
Sir, I don't think you could say things like that.
That's what you
God.
should have said.
I can't enter the car. I can't figure out how to use this stupid door handle. Sir, can you
Breckers,
open the door for
just
me? Oh,
open the door, Breckers.
Thank you. Sorry, I think it was just like you being in there. You know, I didn't want to like do anything wrong or.
Right.
Oops, sorry. Oops. Sorry. Just gotta. Oops. Sorry. Just gotta back out of the spot here. Sorry. Just a couple more turns. It's like a 16-pointer. I feel.
Breckers, I see a little bit of, you're starting to become more like Ray and Benji every day.
What? Don't say that. Don't say that. Those two were straight thugs.
Look at you, Breckers. Talking about banging other people's moms, smashing your car into their car.
No.
Breckers, you were on the fast track to the thug life.
No. It's because I've been living on the streets, okay? I'm adopted.
Where
mentality.
the fuck is Peach?
Oh, yeah. I can call her again.
I have some crack if you want some.
Crack. I'll take some crack.
Okay.
Wait, no. Is it good or bad? What is crack rate on the crack scale? Oh, it's CJ. Hey, CJ.
Who
What's
is?
up?
I don't really know CJ. All I was told is they like the Maple Leafs. Who is this?
She's part of a cult. Yeah, I would like to attend an event on Monday. What event? No, you can't hear me.
Let's-
You can't hear me when I whisper like
Let's
this.
rob the event.
No. No, you didn't.
Ask her
We'll
what the
go to the
event is.
event.
Ask her what the
What
event is, and then maybe we can rob it.
$15K entry.
Okay, we really need the Leafs to win then.
Oh. Okay, like, so it's like jet ski, dirt biking. Okay, so it's a gauntlet, like an endurance gauntlet of extreme sports. Okay. Okay, all right. 15K, huh? All right. Okay, thanks, CJ. I'll see what's up, and I'll let you know. Okay. Why don't we just rob Blarney's?
You think we could?
Look at all the money they got in there. They're literally a gambling den. They're probably rich.
Yeah, but I like Al Sab. Wait, I need to meet up with him.
Yeah, I like him too. Anyways, there's an event. It's like an extreme sport event, but it's like a 15K entry to Blarney's. But it just makes me thought that they'd have so much money there. I don't know.
Maybe Al Sab could pull off a job for us.
Oh, he probably could.
I wonder if he runs a crew.
See what's up. Kind of look like a bum to me. He hangs out in Cyprus. Guess I'll head that way, just in case.
Breckers, I have a new mission for you. I need to get a lay of the land of the city. There's so many names I don't recognize, groups I don't know about. I need you to make an updated map of Los Santos with all the big crews, where they hang out, who the leaders are, and the main capitano lieutenants of each crew.
Okay, I can do that. A big gang map, a
Yeah.
turf map, if you will.
Yes. But not even just gangs, like some of the movers and shakers in the business scene, politics.
Right.
I mean, now that we're back in Los Santos doing work, I got to know who we're dealing with.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't know
Okay,
Al
I'll get-
Sab was back. I don't know who these Blarney's folk are.
Right.
I don't know what Ray's doing after Hades. I don't even know what the state of Hades is. We got to figure out what the lay of the city is. That's your mission.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna say the thing. Do you want to go meet with Hades and see what's up? They're probably still hanging out at their club.
Yeah, let's go.
Because we haven't caught up with them since the split, so who knows what's going over there, drama. Also, I did tell
We
Reg
should
we'd
tell
shoot
them.
him when
We
saw
should.
him,
We should
so-
tell them we're loyal to Ray Romanoff and see how they react.
Okay, we're gonna end up in the morgue. Oh, brother. Sir, what about that hot dog we got earlier? Do you still have it?
No, you left when I was gonna split it. I ate it.
Oh,
I ate both halves.
Oh, they have food down there. Oh gosh, I'm so hungry.
You are such a bad driver.
No, I'm not. Maybe a little bit. I'm still learning.
Hello, Hades. It's your former gang members, but who didn't leave on bad terms. Oh.
Speed, do you guys need assistance? Anybody need medical? No?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
Sorry,
officer.
sorry. To be fair, if the assistance includes giving me money, then I need assistance.
Oh, no, I just saw that, you know, like somebody was getting beat up, so I was making sure it was okay.
There's a woman over there that was taking photos on my car.
Somebody's a woman beater. All right.
Officer.
All right, I'll just chalk it up to the call is not
Nope,
happening.
there's too many. There's too many.
All right, I
was
think the
gonna ask
latest
about that.
1010 is code 4, guys. I'm going to back out of here. All right, we're good.
Hey, what's up? Oh, I took you hostage once for a stop. Yeah, it was for a fight, I guess. What's up?
Alright, I'm gonna sit out of this one. It's gonna be you guys all together. With Jaden.
Okay.
Oh, this motherfucker! Ah! What? Tell me you're gonna fucking blast me! Ah!
Wait, what? I'm pulling my gun out.
Oh, you want to fucking pull that gun out on him?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What the fuck you want, huh?
That's a PD gun.
Why don't you put that fucking shit away?
Hey, there's
I'll
three of us,
blast!
one of you.
You can't shoot Mickey. You'll get in
Damn,
trouble.
it's me, bro.
I took
Not at
Mickey
me.
for a
Punch
hostage
the guns
for
down!
a store one.
Fucking lemons. Don't.
Mr. Sinclair, say
Mickey.
the thing. Say the thing.
What was I supposed to say?
You got a PD gun?
Who's side we aligned?
Yeah, it's a. I don't know. I got it from a cop.
did you
Yes.
get
Why?
Okay.
Wait, what? A cop gave it to you?
No, I robbed it.
Oh, fair. That's gangster.
Okay.
Anyways, so what the fuck are we doing, huh?
What are we doing?
I heard Hades split. What's the tea? What's the drama? What's going on?
Oh, you don't know?
Well, I kind of know a little bit.
Oh, I've got a whole ass story to tell you. You guys can go do your thing. I'll jump in with them and fucking... Mickey, I'll run you through it.
All right,
Let me park my
Breckers,
car up.
somewhere cinematic. Let's go.
Let's go.
See, Breckers, sometimes all you need to do is just pull out a bigger gun.
No, you get in.
True.
I don't feel safe being in a car with you. You're gonna drive me into my fucking death.
All right, somewhere cinematic. Let's go. So how you been?
Oh, great. You know, just $13 million in debt. Nefarious.
$13 million in debt.
Nefarious.
You still owe us money?
Well, nefarious organization that's going to kill us if we don't complete the debt through a series of jobs. And it's all because Brecker's almost died, and I had to bring him back with robotic parts.
Is it worth it though? I don't know if it is.
You know, that is yet to be tested. Brecker's, where are you taking us?
I'm going to the planetarium. That seems cinematic.
Okay.
Yeah, and we can hear the story.
Wait, stop. Jewelry Stores also has a cinematic spot. Just up ahead.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. It's going to get hit shortly. Hello, Michael.
Right here's good. Park us up.
We're near the jewelry store. I'm with Mickey and Breckers.
Yeah, this is definitely a parking spot, Breckers.
I'm going to explain to them what happened.
I'm giving you a VIP drop-off, and then I'll go park around the corner.
All right. Reggie, come on.
No, it's just me. Yeah, what happened with Hades? We're going to be above the jewelry store if you want to come. Yeah. Yeah, through the construction. Fuck you, walk fast, Mickey. Come on.
Yeah, it's my sassy fast walk.
Motherfucking. You just walk slower. What the fuck?
No.
Bro.
Walk faster.
You at least carry me.
No.
Okay, you do have a lot of sass today, don't you? Holy fuck.
That's me every day.
That's not true. I remember when you were in the company, you're a whole ass bitch.
That's not even true. I was the company.
Who's ahead of who now?
See, when I left, it all dissolved. Therefore, I was the company. I don't know where you are.
I'm up top.
How?
Oh, Breckers and I are both up here. You're just slow.
Whoa.
Okay, so you see here, right? Right here's where we've got to break in. We scale the side of the building, then we go in from the roof.
So tell me, what happened with Hades?
Oh, fuck, man. All right. So, Michael's on his way too, by the way. Self-proclaimed fucking temporary leader. I deny it. So essentially, what
Who is
happened
Michael?
was Simone.
Oh, it's funny. If I hear the name Michael, I don't actually think of Michael Simone. But then when you say Michael Simone, I think of Michael Simone.
What? Who do you think of when I say Michael?
The protagonist from GTA 5.
Okay, that's fair.
Anyways, continue.
All right,
What
I've
happened?
got a story to tell you. All right. So, keep up with me, right? Keep up with me. So what happened? Right,
I do love K-pop.
was-
Yep.
Motherfucking fuck this radio. All right. So what happened was it was quite simply, fucking Perez had this plan. Perez had this plan that he was cooking up with some people from ADMC that left. Now those people from ADMC decided that they were going to leave. They hadn't left yet, but they were going to, and they wanted to yoink a whole heap of shit from ADMC before they did. They wanted to clean out the whole armory, essentially, right? Now, Perez knows about this. He decides that he wants to help them because he's friends with Ivy, with Alex from Hades as well. Now, in doing this, they talk to Ray, tell Ray about it, and Ray green lights it. I get told on the day that it's happening that they're going to be house heisting ADMC. After I get told to wake up, I wake up. They tell me everything, spill it all. My response is, I'm going because I want to make sure that Perez and Alex have someone watching their back. But I don't want the boys getting hurt. So I go with them. So there's myself, Alex, and Perez, a part of the group. Then they house heist everything. Then the next day,
Michael Simone's
we
so
tell
cool looking.
Ray and Benji. Benji wasn't made aware of this at all, and no one had discussed with him about it or anything like that. Gave him the heads up. Now, I need to run it back probably like another few more months back. I had a plan with someone else that we were going to do some shit and help someone go against a group. I had let Benji and Ray know. However, I did leave out some particulars for Benji because I expected for him to try and stir. I got stripped of everything and put down to being basically a hang around and sent up fucking north for the better part of a few weeks.
Ooh, tea.
So I got in trouble for that. Then from there, Perez does a similar thing. So Benji already says that there was already a time where I fucked up, and everyone saw what happened with that, and then he felt like the Perez doesn't trust him enough to tell him. So Benji was pissed off about that no one told him about it, didn't ask him whether or not he thought it was a good idea or get a green light from him. They only got it from Ray. Now, in doing that, he says that he can't trust Perez. And if you can't trust him as an underboss who's just underneath you and you're worried that he's going to do this shit, motherfucker.
Ignore it. I was supposed to eat a hot dog earlier, but somebody ate the whole thing.
Here you go.
Thanks. From
there, Benji cracked the shits and put Louis in as underboss. So there was myself, Perez, Louis, and KJ as underbosses now. And he was pissed off with everyone involved because no one spoke to him about it. It took a little bit of time to think about it. He gave Ray 2 options. One is he removes Perez. 2, that Benji leaves and Ray can keep Hades. And then he offered a 3rd option. The 3rd option was that Perez has to go get Ivy and then shoot Ivy in front of them, and then Perez will be demoted.
Why?
Perez, because of the same thing as what I did. I got demoted.
Why?
By what?
But why were you guys in? Why were you in trouble?
Because no one explained anything to Benji.
And
we did it all without Benji having any clue. However,
and Benji never has a clue about anything. Why does that matter?
Because the precedent had already been set when I didn't talk to him about something. It was always that you had to explain to both bosses what's happening.
See, if I was the leader of a gang, instead of these extremely harsh punishments for something as simple as just not getting information as everything, I would make proactive punishments. I would make you go out and do something, productive for the, sanctity of the gang. I don't know, like produce a new gang map of Los Santos with all of the turfs and territories of all the various groups in it so that I could have that good information. Or I'd make you go out and, I don't know, rob $10,000 worth of food off the local stores so that we can have food for a month. That's the kind of punishment I would. This is, by the way, this is why I can't be a gang leader. I'd be too good. You all know this from the company days. I was frankly just too good of a leader.
So your idea, as a punishment for assisting another gang in house heisting and not finding out whether or not the other leader is okay with it first, is to go and steal food from stores.
Yeah. And do you know why? Because mine is something that's productive and beneficial to the gang. It's still a punishment, still lets them know that I need to be informed of these things, but it actually puts them to use as opposed to completely undermining any of the efforts that they've done for the gang previously, especially when they're not just a hang around, but an underboss or someone like yourself who has proven invaluable. Not only, listen, as much as you and I like to shit talk each other, you were invaluable to the company, you were invaluable to Hades. So why would I punish you so harshly and as to demote you? Because all that is going to do is build resentment, thus leading to someone like Perez, a right-hand man of Ray Romanoff, leading, thus causing Ray resentment, then causing Ray to leave, and then causing the entire gang to schism and split. And that is why I'm a better leader than Ray Romanoff and Benji. And do you know...
So you're saying I should be holding resentment to Benji and Ray for demoting me?
No, I'm saying it happens. But here's the problem. Ray and Benji seek leadership. The best leaders don't seek leadership. They have it thrust upon them, and they choose to take up the role. Not because they want it, but because they have to. I love Ray and I love Benji. They are brothers to me. But frankly, everything I've heard of this tells me that they're bad leaders.
Oh, they're both cool because they don't communicate with each other. That's also part of the problem, which they acknowledge, right?
And speaking of a leader who neither was pursuing the purpose of leadership, but seems to have it thrust upon him, Mr. Simone, great of you to join us. What do you think of all this?
Not thrust upon him. He decided to take it himself, and I
Oh.
told him no.
Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, so he did do the... Okay, never mind.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Okay. He said, I'm now fucking Michael Ramos. I'm running the game. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, how do you feel?
I haven't even finished the story yet.
Oh, okay, yep. Well, we'll circle back to you, Mr. Simone. Continue the rest of the story.
All right. So, those options were given.
I'm just stirring the...
Perez.
Chat, I don't actually know if Mickey's better. I'm just stirring the
Perez
pot. I'm just
thought
saying
that
funny dialogue.
It's not going to fix the root cause of the problem.
None of it's that deep. I'm just saying shit. I'm just
Benji
yapping.
will forever want to kill all the Ray boys and make sure that it's all Benji's at the top. So he said, I choose to leave. Now, after this is said and done, right? And fucking Benji and Perez were talking. Perez admitted that he purposely didn't tell Benji about it. So originally he was saying that there was just no good time to tell you, and then he changed it later on after he'd made his decision to leave. Which to me is very stupid after he saw what happened to me when I did the same fucking thing. And then it was also a little bit of a slap in the face to me that I took the punishment in my stride and kept pushing and got my position back. But
No.
he
To
didn't want to
be
do
fair,
that.
the punishment against you was way too. Well, the punishment against you was way too harsh. But after that precedent was set, I do agree that then you have to carry on with it for others. I just think it was too harsh against you in the first place. But nonetheless, I used to do things in the company all the time. Me and Breckers used to go behind all the other executives' backs and do things. We were very much a ask for forgiveness, not permission sort of duo. And many times we withheld information because we just needed things to move along. And sometimes when there's too many cooks in the kitchen, things don't move along.
True. Now we get on to the fun part of it all. This part of the story I call absolute failure in communication. All right. So you've got Benji and Ray that decide to talk to each other about it all. Benji says, I can understand how you're feeling right now, and I want you to know that if you can't continue on with it, we can look at wrapping everything up for fucking Hades. Right? Benji comes to me and KJ and fucking Louis and says, Ray's gonna feel a lot by himself now that he doesn't have Perez in the gang. Make sure that you guys tell him that he's not, and that you guys have his back. Now I want to rewind back to the start of Hades when Benji told me specifically, and I know that he had the same talk with the others about it, that I'm to treat Ray like I do treat him in regards of making sure that he's safe. Right. So that's always been something that Benji said, that he wants me to treat Ray like I treat him. Now, fast forwarding, I have a chat with Ray, talk to him about it, just let him know, hey, I understand Perez isn't here anymore. Just know I'm still here. Everything's going to be good, and we'll try and fix this shit. Right. Then after that talk, say about an hour later, Ray has decided that he wants to start having talks with people about bringing them into something new that he was doing. Basically, essentially, Hades is dead to him. Now, I didn't have too much of an issue with it at the start because the way that it made it out to me was that they were just, having something fun, and that this was going to be the demise of fucking Hades anyway. But I didn't think that everyone was moving on from it. I just thought, okay, well, he's going to do something fun, He said if I want to come along and do stuff with them anytime, just to let him know. Like, okay, well, it's not too bad then. And then I hear that people are being offered positions in his new group. And I'm like, okay, well, this has been like a couple of hours since the discussion. Nothing's been said about Hades being fucking dead. Why are we moving this fast? That shit didn't sit well with me. I know it didn't sit well with some of the other members. Down to the point where Mona thought that something was going to happen and that everything was going to be taken from them. Right? So what Mona did was she went into the armory and secured half of what was in there for us.
What is this tea?
Made sure that Hades wasn't touched for it. Now, after I found out about that, I told her to return everything, and she did instantly. I told Ray about what happened, so he was aware, and that I had fixed it. Now, during this, I found out that even more people found out about Hades being dead, even though it wasn't dead yet. More people have been spoken to about what was going to be happening with the new group and asked if they want to join with them. And then Hades was treated like it was a fucking joke. So people were promoted inside Hades without anyone else being talked to about it. Billy was brought back into Hades as a full member without anyone being spoken to about it. And all this while Benji still had no fucking clue what was happening, because he had to be in Liberty City that day. So then, Benji ends up waking up the next day. I let him know of everything that was fucking happening. Benji was pissed. He wasn't happy that all this shit was moving and he hadn't still talked to Ray. So they have a discussion. I don't know exactly what happened in that discussion. But then we have a group meeting with everyone in Hades and them there. During this meeting, they explained about everything that's happened. And Benji said that for him, Hades is not dead. He's going to continue Hades as the sole leader, because Ray's already made his point that he's doing this new group thing. Anyone that wants to be with him, go to the Abyss. And then from there, that's where it all lies.
Okay.
But that's why I call it a failure in communication, because from what I understand, Ray didn't understand what Benji was saying and mistook it with, if you want to call it quits on the gang, we can call it quits, we're good. But Benji still wanted a discussion to see where everything was at before doing it. But Ray just went ahead and thought it was dead. Now, during that, Benji also said to him, which I forgot about saying, Ray thought that Benji was testing him by saying that he wanted to see if he picked fucking Benji or Perez. But what actually Benji was saying was Hades was always a test for us to see whether or not we could do this. They just, Benji with his terrible speech sometimes and Ray with his lack of understanding what's happening got the better of them in that discussion. But Benji explained to me what he'd meant by it.
So you're telling me that it was all that, and it's not conveniently timed with the fact that me and Breckers have returned to the city, $13 million in debt, and then told Benji and Ray that we could no longer be a part of Hades, thus leaving Hades. And just like with the company, upon our departure, everything fell apart. I think it was our fault.
I mean, it didn't really. It's still there. It's not like the company. The company died.
Oh, right. You guys are still there. Oh, right.
Yeah. See, I'm still wearing the vest, and the mask.
Well, good. I personally really like what you all built at Hades. I think you guys should resolve things with Ray Romanoff.
Oh, that's never going to happen.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, there's I think there's resentment on both sides from certain things. For me, I just tried to fix it the whole time. Fortunately, I couldn't do it. But yeah, we're talking about who's getting what from the assets that Hades has. We're waiting to hear back. We're waiting for Benji to wake up to.
Oh my God, it's like a divorce.
It's basically like a divorce, but yeah, it's going to be messier than that.
I'm still $13 million in debt. Can I have any of those assets?
Not a fucking chance.
Okay. You know, it was worth asking.
You already left Hades.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Sounds like you guys got some open. Sounds like you guys got some open spots, you know.
What's that mean? Hold on now. I'll be fair. If I'm going to recruit anyone, I'd recruit Breckers before you. He's more gangster.
That's right, I'm a straight thug, G.
See?
Breckers,
Yeah?
put your hands down, Breckers.
Breckers gang is shit.
I'll have you know, I ran inside of the food court today, held up everyone in there, and pulled off a big heist for a single hot dog.
Damn, you are gang. That's Huh? Hey, quick question. Do you even have any fucking ammo for that gun that you got?
No, me and Breckers convinced cops to give us ammo, but they gave us the wrong kind.
What ammo do you need?
Whatever a PDAR takes. I don't know.
308. You have magazines for it?
Like an instructional magazine?
No, like a magazine for the gun, you know, that you put bullets in.
Yeah, like a gun magazine, like, you know, like Guns Weekly.
No, like the one that you put the bullets into.
Oh, like Penthouse. Yeah, Mickey reads those.
No, like a magazine like this, you know?
That's called a magazine?
Yeah.
I thought that was a banana.
Okay, no, I can't eat that. I would strictly recommend
Multiple
not chewing
kinds
on
of
one them.
bananas out there in
So
the world,
what's
you
the
know?
plan for you all going forward? What's the tea? What's the news? Michael
So
Simone's
they
the
are
leader now?
named- Nope, that's not. Nope.
You just said he was.
Well, how can you deny
Self-proclaimed,
the
I
truth?
said.
No, it has been approved.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it has.
Nobody has approved it.
Everyone has approved it with you.
So then it's not approved.
Oh, we
Ooh,
value your
tea.
opinion, but
Remember how I said unanimous?
Ooh.
well, I talked to Benji and he says
Motherfucker, you couldn't lead yourself out of a wet paper bag. I don't want to hear shit.
that is untrue.
Like a little puppy that needs a day laid out.
As a former member of Hades,
Wait,
I
thought
also
Benji was the leader. I don't understand.
I also vote Michael Simone as temporary leader. I approve of this.
Oh, temp leader. Got it.
You are not in Hades anymore.
Okay, I would like to throw my name into the ring. Temp leader of Hades. I think I could do a better
I
job
vote for
my-
Breckers.
I'd vote for Breckers too, over Michael.
First rule: give me all your guns and $13 million.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice. Breckers. I
Gonna
like
kill
that.
Breckers.
Okay, Breckers, maybe stand down. So,
Stand it down.
you guys aren't gonna. It sounds like all of this drama and stuff means you guys have forgotten about the $3 million. Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No. Now it looks like it's going to be $6 million because there's two groups, so both are going to claim the $3 million. That's awkward. That's kind of doubled for you.
So now I have a $16 million debt.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. That's. Huh. I don't know. Maybe we can talk about that.
I'll go find out. Maybe. Sir?
Mickey, come back. We can talk
Sir!
about it.
Look, we can easily con these guys out of $13 million, okay? We're so close.
What do you mean we're so close? We're not that close.
They're in the middle of a gang restructure. They need us.
Oh, a gang. I could be a strategic advisor. Is it?
Exactly, and you just embezzle a little on the side.
Hi, I would like to offer my services for the gang restructure as a strategic advisor.
That's his position.
Okay, never mind.
He's the he's the advisor first now.
Oh.
So
Well,
how
there could be
can
more advisors surely?
So it's like one terrorist versus the other. This is crazy. Who wins? Which terrorist? Mickey, you're a terrorist, weren't you?
Well, you all calling me washed up and fucking
I
ex-terrorist, so.
I was not. I was a well-beloved mayor of this city. I'll have you know.
I'm pretty sure you look like some evil, like fucking terrorist kind of thing.
Nope.
You definitely look like a Bond villain.
Never did any terrorism.
He's a nice guy.
Okay, so what's the most ruthless thing you've done?
Well, I don't know about ruthless, but reckless is after I embezzled $20 million out of the state, I used to just give Jean Paul like a couple $100,000 for him to just buy explosives. So I wouldn't say I was a terrorist, but I would say I armed terrorist.
Funded a terrorist.
Yes, I funded a terrorist. But I mean, that's the difference between, being Al Qaeda and being the United States.
Okay, so what you're saying is Michael is basically Al Qaeda.
Yes, and I'm the United States.
Oh. You could advise the advisor.
Yes, exactly.
What about being the advisor of the advisor? Would you be happy with that position?
No. What I need to know is there any opportunity for, listen, me and Breckers can't join any groups right now. With our debt and with the kinds of people breathing down our necks, we can't be involved with anyone. But we are looking for work. Anything that can help us to earn a little bit of money here on the side just to stay afloat. So let us know if you need anything.
Okay. Well, I know that Benjamin's going to be awake either tomorrow or the next day. Most likely it's going to be the next day.
We don't even need him. We got Michael. Right?
Yeah, sure. Michael, any ideas you got?
Yeah, Michael, what should we be doing?
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to be the advisor to the advisor.
No.
Why would we only need one advisor, Reggie? Why can't we have more? You don't think we need advice?
One pain in my ass should be enough, right?
Excuse you?
I didn't stutter.
Calling Mickey a pain in your ass?
I'm calling you a pain in the ass. Because you're gonna give me fucking troubles in my head.
Hey, I
right?
might have a job for you guys, actually.
Oh, shit.
I need you to rob
That's good.
Okay, listen, I need you to rob a plane, but this time it's not filled with drugs and drug money.
Okay, sure. Right, what's it full of?
Well, no, it's just a plane. I need you to steal a plane from the airport. I need it for a job.
Think of it like redemption.
Yeah.
Wait, how's it redemption for us?
Well, you guys failed to steal a plane once.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were going into fucking Fort Knox.
That was literally what I told you guys. I said expect going into Fort Knox. I didn't say it was going to be easy.
Hey, Mickey. I just want to let you know, right? We got past some intelligence from the PD a while back, right? I just want to read this to you, okay? Just got past this intelligence. Let me find where.
Yeah, go ahead.
Interpol emergency bulletin to the Los Santos law enforcement. We have received word that a single-engine propeller plane carrying illegal contraband, drugs, and/or money of up to $950,000 in value is landing at Los Santos at LSIA. The aircraft is manned by only one pilot. Key points. The aircraft is expected to land at approximately, and it says the time, for a refueling stop. Next point. We're aware that the information about the aircraft has leaked to local criminal groups. Next point. Be on the lookout for anybody with a propeller with a proper clearance for LSIA. Or without, sorry. Next point. Please apprehend all individuals associated with the plane or attempting to interfere with it and charge them with the fullest extent of the law. So essentially, these motherfuckers had more information than we did.
That is not true. Breckers,
bullshit.
What information? We had a much more defined window. Also, we told you there weren't drugs on the plane. We told you there was money. So they didn't know that it was just money. They were just guessing at what was on there. So we were actually more precise.
There was Air 1 and Air 2, Mickey. There was 2 fucking helicopters.
And?
With gunners.
I warned you
guys.
guys.
Had a tank.
I told you that they might be aware of it. I said that there could be other groups. There could be the PD that was aware. Listen, I told you the same thing. The information. Tank. Where do you think the information got to us from? The information clearly leaked, which means anyone else. That's how we got it, which means it could have leaked to anyone else. And I warned you of this. But no, you guys were so.
We got the same information about that they got from Interpol. We would have just gone in blasting. We went in there, little fucking deers in the headlight.
Oh, can I take this? Hi, this is Mickey Sinclair, currently getting tea on a giant gang breakup. What can I do for you?
Hello, Vato. Look, I'm selling beans. Do you need anything from me, Vato? Any beans to fill your rifle with and kill your enemies with, Vato? I'm selling a fuck ton right now. Putting in orders.
Oh. Oh, yes. Wait, do you know what beans would go in a police AR burrito?
Police burrito. Is it the breakfast burrito or is it the Zacani Azara, cabrón?
It's the AR-10 M4 burrito with a side of NP M4 scope, a side of NP M4 flash, and a side of NP M4 grip. Burrito.
2 options, mi amigo. Gotta be the .308 beans or the 556 beans.
Yeah.
5-inch beans, mi amigo.
If I could get the .308 beans and the .556 beans, that'd be wonderful.
Sure. How many of each, mi amigo?
Give me like 60.
60 each. Very low order, but we can do that. How about 100 each, mi amor?
Okay, perfect. What's your ping?
Don't worry about it. I'll find you, mi amor.
Oh.
I'll call you back.
Oh, okay. I like that. Okay,
We
thanks.
make it fresh. We make it fresh for you. I'll see you soon, mi amor.
All right. Oh. Guys, I just got a call from a sexy... Well, actually, I don't know. He was saying mi amor at the end, almost like it was Spanish, less sort of Mexican. But yeah, he was selling beans, which I'm pretty sure was code for bullets, but... God, it did...
Who was it?
I don't know.
Is it a cop?
I don't think so. I hope not. Otherwise, we'll have to kill them.
So again, do you have any magazines that go into that? Because I just gave you a bullet, so you need to see whether or not it goes in there.
Okay, let me see.
Isn't everyone calling it clips?
That is
Oh,
the
I have an
term.
M4 magazine extended.
Okay.
Nope.
We don't even have any.
This
of them.
does not go
It'd be
in.
a 5.56. As an M4, it'd be 5.56.
What did you give him?
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, that's 5.56. Yeah.
Obviously, he said M4. He kept saying AR.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying if you M4 is 5.56 usually.
I'm aware. Once he
He's
the worst fucking advisor. Once he said M4 before he was saying AR.
Didn't he say PDAR?
Yeah.
Oh, they have anything that uses?
Yes.
Do they?
Yes.
What?
They have the heavy, and they have other ones. Not just that.
All right.
If it's 5.56, you apparently not great, but whatever. So anyway, so you want us to steal a plane? But how big of a plane are we talking? Like, are we talking like fucking 747? Talking like a fucking Airbus? Like little prop planes? What?
No, a little prop plane. I need it for a getaway.
Okay.
I need you to
Do you
steal
have a
it.
location of it?
I need you to steal it and then eventually fly it to Zancudo, where I'm going to park it up in a garage there until the day of the job.
Oh. When do you need it stolen?
Within the next week.
Okay. Do you know exactly where it is, or you just want us to wait for someone to fly one into LSI and yoink it? Is there a specific one you're looking for?
Could wait for someone to fly one into LSA or just find one at LSA. Anytime within the next week.
So just is like a 2-seater plane you're looking for or some shit?
Yeah.
Okay. And then once we get it, just let you know and then take it up to Zancudo.
Yeah. Easy.
Okay, we can do it. But don't call this our fucking redemption. All right, that we can do. It's not our fucking redemption.
Oh, well, I don't know. It sounds like anytime I set you guys up for a job, if there's too many cops involved, I hear complaints. I didn't know that you guys were soft like that.
Oh, my fucking son of a bitch.
No. Listen, it's okay. Not every group can handle such,
Yeah, true.
difficult
yeah,
tasks.
It's just, it's because we're just shit and we're afraid of the PD. You're right. Listen, Mickey, I'm very thankful that you gave our shit gang another chance to prove ourselves to you.
Of course.
Yeah. It was very gracious of you. Humble.
Listen, you know there's going to be more opportunities, okay? I've already cooked up one that I need Benji's help on. But keep me in the loop. Anything you guys need. I'm sorry for the trouble you guys are going through in the divorce. As with all of my friends who go through a divorce, I offer, my time to, I don't know, go get drunk, bang some hookers, orgies in the south of France, whatever you guys want. I'm here for
That
you.
sounds like Michael's kind of thing.
Sure.
All right, we'll get it done. I'll let you know once we've got the plane. We're heading up there.
Okay. And thanks for the
Anything
updates.
else?
I'll want to talk to. I gotta talk to Ray. I hope you guys understand. Ray is still, my brother. I can't just, abandon him. Are you gonna kill Ray?
No, we have no intentions in going after them.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that's
Just
even
keeping
more
our
sad.
keeping our
Oh,
distance,
no.
right?
Don't worry.
Just
I'll
looking
kill him
after
for
ourselves.
you.
Nope,
I got lots
nope.
of beef with him anyways. I
Brett-
can take
We
him down.
don't.
Wreckers,
we
you're
don't
not
need to
killed.
kill him.
Nope. Wreckers, nope.
That's it. Relax. Okay.
All I need is
that's-
this wrench and a dream.
Okay, that's
Look,
you not what like do you not have like a fucking deagle or something? Like, what's going on?
No. Reggie, look,
What
I've
happened to
been
the ones
through a
you had?
breakup before, okay?
Okay, all right.
And, it's not as bad as you think, because eventually you become best friends, and you're going to hang out all the time until you die one day, and then now they think that they're asleep, and they don't even think that you're real, and it gets really complicated. But at the very end, at least you were friends, and you still are, so you guys will figure it out.
You forgot the bit where they also get comfort from someone else, that kind of shit. Yeah, you almost had. What?
Want to run that by me one more time?
I said, you forgot the part where they get comforted by someone else. That's usually what happens in a breakup, right?
Yeah.
Like, I've seen those things happen plenty of times.
Where do you think Ray's getting comfort from?
Rez?
Your ex-wife?
Oh, yeah, it could be that too. Could be Lane. I know that Benji probably gets comforted by Lane.
Even I get comforted by Lane, and I'm gay.
Pretty sure fucking Michael also gets comforted by Lane.
Wreckers. You wouldn't do it.
You hit the
I
final
don't.
straw,
I
Mr.
don't.
Sinclair.
I don't think you'll do it. I don't think you'll do it. You won't do it. You can't even climb up there to do
you
it.
don't think
No
I'll do
balls. No balls.
Records, don't do it. You'll miss him.
You won't do it. No balls. I don't believe you'll do it. You won't do it. You're scared. You're scared.
Just remember, he brought you back. You don't have the ability to bring him back.
Do it, Breckers.
You're not that smart.
You're right. I'm not that smart.
And Breckers, I meant she comforts me with the fact that, she once loved you. And that is a very comforting fact that you guys had that love together. I'm gay, Breckers. What? You think that was a sexual thing? Jesus.
No.
All right,
of
let's
course
go.
not. Look, I'm sorry.
All right, well, I'll go with Michael. You guys have fun.
We'll be in touch.
Oh, I'm dead. Ow.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Michael. See you later. Nuonk.
Ow. Ah.
Sir, I want you to know I was never actually going to do it. I owe you my life.
Yeah, because you couldn't figure out how to climb up onto the railing.
That had nothing to do with it.
Oh, it had everything to do with it, Breckers. I saw the intent in your eyes. I won't forget this slight.
No. Oh, this slight. There's no slight, sir.
Oh, it's a
I
slight.
wasn't even gonna...
Back to the pink cage, Breckers.
Ugh. Well, Miss Deborah next door is acting real sussy lately.
Yeah, she's filming.
I have to keep doing her laundry. It sucks.
God damn it, Breckers.
Breckers, you just hit their car.
Sorry.
Do you guys want to exchange insurance? Wait, pull over. We might need to. Do you guys want to exchange insurance or?
I don't have insurance on this.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was gonna say I don't think you guys have insurance either with Breckers driving because he's not really a person, I don't know if there's AI fucking insurance.
Okay, he is a person. Okay, he's just a
Bullshit.
cyborg.
Okay, I think he's more machine than human.
Well, I mean, if you really think about it, Think about all the time that we spend on our phones and plugged into computers and other interfaces. In a way, all of us in the digital and modern age are, in a sense, just as much computer as we are a person.
Why do you sound like an advertisement right now? Like you're trying to sell me breakfast.
Thank you. And for just the low, low price of $19.95 per day, you too can rent a Breckers.
I can rent him for fucking $20?
That's right.
I'm sorry. Oh, the cat. You're gonna let him rent me?
Breckers, all capitalism is just prostitution in some form or another.
Is that really true?
Yeah. Period 2 started and the Leafs are still 0-0. Yeah, I wanna end stream and watch the rest of the game. Chat, everyone jump into the Discord. Everyone, jump into the Discord. We're watching Leafs
Seems
Panthers
to be like
tonight.
we're the glue that holds everything in this city together.
Yeah, every time we leave something, it falls apart.
I can't believe those two are beefing with each other. I thought they were friends for life.
Yeah, well, that'll happen.
Sir.
Remember that map, Breckers. I need that map.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need
Yeah,
to understand this city.
Down. Yeah. So do you think that'll ever happen to us?
Well, yes. If this next job doesn't go well,
what?
I'll kill you as a mercy killing.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. All right. Good night,
Good night, sir.
Breckers. Shit. Chat. Everyone go join the Discord. We are going to be live reacting, live watching to the Toronto Maple Leafs versus the Florida Panthers. Spicy game 5. No, game 6. Wait, is this game 6 or game 5? Game 6. Do or die for the Leafs. They need to win this one. It's a spicy one. We'll be reacting to it in the hockey channel in the Discord. I personally want the Leafs to win. We have $200,000 from Mickey bet on this one. Chat, thank you guys so much for tuning in to the Roleplay podcast today with Burn. Also, I don't know why, like, okay. I hope he wasn't getting pushback on this. What is this? Okay, Chatterbox tweeted out, never forget my thoughts and takes on RP are obviously just my personal opinions. Absolutely do not make me right. Guys, as a reminder, we're on the Roleplay podcast to just yap and talk roleplay. Like, don't take it that deep, okay? You know, we might just be giving some random hot takes in the moment. Don't be like a... If you're going to be mad at anyone, be mad at me. Don't get upset with Chatterbox. I don't even know what he could have said. That was the other thing. I'm like, what did he say that could have gotten people upset? I felt like all of the takes him and Burn were giving were kind of based. I feel like, what, were people upset about the AI art take that we shouldn't have AI art in roleplay? Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. Anyways, whatever. Guys, don't take it that seriously. Thank you guys for watching the Roleplay podcast again today. New arc for Mickey. New heist arc. Lang Buddha, we've learned, is broke, has no money to his name, and needs a cut of the big job that Mickey has. And Mickey needs, like Mickey said, he needs the best heist crew that can pull this off. And the legendary crew is Lang, Ray, Tony, and Yuno. I've been, in case you guys are wondering, I had been cooking this. I didn't actually know where Buddha was in where his RP was. I still talk to Buddha. Told you guys this. I still talk to Buddha pretty regularly, but just outside of roleplay context. I have no idea where Lang Buddha is in terms of RP. So that was actually just fun to call him and have him notice he didn't even it wasn't even oh, yo, who the fuck is it? It was oh, Mickey? It was he knew who Mickey was. He was clearly fucking shit's gone bad. Shit's broke. shit like that. It was cool to like call a character like that from because I haven't role played with Lang, even in like the early days of the company. I don't think I almost ever saw him, even with like company versus Cypress. So this is cool. Again, it's just for one job to bring the boys together for it. And listen, in case you guys like, if you guys want to know, like a little bit of the inspiration as to why I do some of these jobs. Yeah, the Mickey. Oh shit, what's up? Yeah, dude, his voice acting through all that was awesome. It's the one last job kind of vibes. And again, when Buddha the streamer entrusted me, like Buddha the NoPixel owner entrusted me with the dev panel, it was, I want you guys to know, I'm trying to not only create cool role play for the role players, but I'm trying to create really cool moments for the viewers. So one of those is I knew that, the clown viewers probably have not gotten to see like a maybe like a heist or a job like that pulled off by the clowns. So I wanted to give them that. The Hades viewers, like, I want to see Ray and Benji try to take on an impossible mission. It turns out it was impossible, but whatever. And yeah, I figured it'd be really cool for the viewers, not even a throwback to like 3.0, because it's like early 3.0, back when it was the rule of 4 to do an early throwback heist of that group of 4. I just thought you guys, the viewers, would really appreciate it. A lot of you guys might not have even been watching roleplay at that time because it was pre-casino arc, Maybe some people weren't even watching NoPixel at that time and didn't get to see that legendary, group of 4 take on heists. So yeah. I will try and cook it up and I'll try to make it good for you guys. So yeah. Yeah, Mickey didn't even join the Clean Boys until after the lower vault and after went on like a leave. So yeah, this is before Mickey joined the Clean Boys. And I wanted it to just, be, I thought it'd be cool for the viewers to like get that kind of vibe again. So, me and Dimok have been cooking up the plans for this job for a while. We hope it's something really cool. Again, I want to like get like, as far as the getaway and stuff like that, that's on them to decide. We're more cooking up like the challenge of them robbing it. So it should be fun. Here's the thing. Ray and Buddha, like Raymond Romanoff and Lang Buddha go against are like oil and water sometimes. But chat, I remember this because I was in Chain Gang at the time. And I literally used to watch them do some of the jobs. Ray and Lang had some insane chemistry on jobs. It was really fucking cool to see. Like, so it'll be cool. We'll see. And we'll see. Maybe it's gonna and it might be a disaster. It might be a catastrophe. Ray ends up betraying Lang and shooting him on the job, or Lang shoots around. Who knows? Maybe it's a total clusterfuck. Maybe they get caught and they all blame Mickey, just like old times, right? Who knows? That's the beauty of RP. It's not scripted. All we're doing is just setting up a job for them. One last job. We'll see how they do. Tomorrow, I am streaming early with Kyle, Jenny, and Soups. We're playing Dark Water, a new game. We have a bunch of reacts tomorrow. So there you guys go. And then I'm going to EDC Saturday for one day. I'm doing, if you guys see me at EDC, you guys are welcome to say hi, take pictures with me, or just yell some dumb shit at me. I don't care. I'll only be there Saturday, and then I fly back Sunday morning at like 7 a.m. So TBD if I'm even going to stream Sunday. That's the plan for the weekend. Yeah. Join the Discord to watch Leafs versus Panthers and get comments on that. Plus, I did leak the part of the spicy EDC fit in the fitness channel in Discord. So go check that out. Thank you guys so much. I will see you all tomorrow. 07s. Thank you guys for watching Roleplay Podcast, watching stream day. Guys, follow me on Twitter, Instagram, join the Discord. Thank you for all the follows, chats, good vibes. Roleplay is so back. And I think it's only going to get better. Bye, chat.